Bloodlines on Power!
Bloodlines Power!
This is session 30, I believe. So we're no
That's a
longer...
big milestone.
Yeah, we're no
Wow.
we're turning
That's
in-
how old I am.
We're turning into grown-ups now.
Wow.
Yeah, we're having children. We're
Hey.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I feel old.
Next thing you know, we're going to look for real jobs.
Securing our
and-
careers.
You feel old with that newborn? Wait.
Yeah. So,
Wait till they're graduating high
Wait till
school.
they start dating.
She's not. She's never taken. I know what you're talking about.
we'll do a quick... Yeah, right. Your dog.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, right.
We're going to do a quick recap, because I think... Did we miss last week? No. But anyways, I have been mentally missing some stuff. So, they're on an adventure on a quest by Lemon in order to eradicate a problem dragon in a not too distant city of Cormyr,
Dang.
which was a big trading port, which also
Why
led...
did you say was?
Because... I'll get to that.
Interesting you should ask.
The party found the forest that said dragon was supposed to be living in, or had been seen retreating to. They entered it. They found a sunken lake, which they had gotten a little bit of information to prior, which was the entrance point to a lost, or to a sunken tomb of a famous knight of long ago. They decided that that was probably where they should look, so they made their way into the tomb. They fought a water monster on the lake, which was surprisingly, I guess, tougher than they thought it was going to be. And then when they got into the front room, they were surprised by some creatures that had made that front room its home and tried feeding the party members to its babies. It succeeded on
The DM
killing
tried to
one of
kill
them.
us twice.
It did kill me.
So,
Yeah.
so Chrome was eaten and dead.
I was getting severely munched.
Yeah.
I wasn't eating. I was
Yeah,
almost
he
eating.
went to heaven.
Yeah, you got you were what, banished or teleported or something?
Yeah, I banished him
And
away.
you thought you were died and had gone. So
That was pretty good. That was pretty
that was
funny.
pretty fun. That was.
I
that
thought I was
fun.
out, and they sucked me back in.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, you're back underwater, choking on the water, catching your.
This is
breath
not a
again.
happy place. Not my happy place.
So they decided to say fuck that, and they went back to Waterdeep to take a long and needed rest. Even though it was the afternoon when they got there. So they took the day, did a little shopping. Egan said, fuck my toothpick, I want a great sword, so he bought a great sword. And then at dinner, they found out that Cormyr had been destroyed by the dragon that they were sent to kill that day. Lemon was
Do we
quite...
know it was that dragon?
probably. Yeah, evidence leads to it being that. Otherwise, you're probably going to have two dragons to deal with.
Cool.
That would be even better.
I
They'd
got
probably fight each other.
as a side note, I did back Reaper Bones 5, so I have plenty of dragons. So
Oh joy.
I got them all on
The rest of
standby.
the party kills Lux as soon as they get a chance.
Send to the dragon as tribute.
So they did a long rest, and they vanished
But you
or teleported back to the room that they left.
Is it now?
The creatures were still dead in the water. They swam down, found a secret door, which would opened to a stairway down. They swam down deeper into this tomb, easily unlocked the unlockable door, and they found a tomb room with 5 sarcophagi.
I like the name of that.
The tumor room.
The tomb room,
The tomb.
and it's called Tumba. And Lux, with his sharp eyes, saw some scratches on the floor and decided to attempt in rotating the center sarcophagi. And once they did that, another secret door opened. So they left that room following the new tunnel. The new tunnel was now more natural cave and natural stones versus man-made stones and bricks, or man-carved stones. They did a skill challenge. It took them only an hour to get through there. I think everybody passed their con save for exhaustion.
You were
So,
very upset with us for that.
so they're all, was it?
Yes, you were very upset with us.
Yeah.
And so they found a surface of air, a pocket of air. They climbed out into another cavern that was no longer flooded with the water. winding their way around, and again, very observantly found that one of these cavern walls actually pushed open, which led into a hidden room. That room had a treasure chest. Upon opening the chest, there was a bottle that was held up by gold coins that innocents quickly pocketed. The coins. The bottle had a bad guy in it, summoned another bad guy. They dealt with those, carried on, climbed up over like a higher elevation of stones, as you can see here, dropped down into another level, and there's now a hole which leads into another room. And this is where we are starting tonight.
I want to add a note.
Yes.
We open a door without night breeze. I just want to say that is that the new person, the greatest lockpicker of all time?
Well, I have to check the notes or where you watch the video, but I believe she rolled a 26 on that. So it was,
is now the new greatest.
Look at me. I'm the night breeze now.
but without the attitude. Gotcha.
For now.
Don't worry, she'll develop
Maybe it'll
it
go
soon.
over her head,
They
yeah.
all do.
There you go.
I'm the night breeze now.
Does anybody else have any other comments or questions for clarification?
Questions, comments, concerns?
Yeah.
What's the 100 millionth digit of pi?
Yeah, I don't know that.
0. Continue.
Wait, is it actually?
Yes.
It is now.
Yeah.
I mean, who's gonna prove
Check,
it wrong?
yeah.
No, Google
Just gotta
calculated it out with their
In
Super machine.
Yeah, okay.
and they determined that was the digit value was 0.
If I need to go that far into like the decimal points of pi, then I probably
Other things to worry about.
have done something very wrong.
Probably got really bored.
Or you're waiting for the NSA.
Yeah.
Okay. So I believe we have Locke using his familiar, and he is looking through the eyes. Okay. So,
Eyes glaze over black.
so
I like
as your familiar enters the room,
That's cool.
Wilbin here too.
The light goes out.
oh no.
I just put what I saw minis on the table there. So
Okay.
yeah. And I don't know what order you guys are in or whatever.
Blow
but,
it.
Lean against the wall
Make a wish.
because I can't see.
As you enter this room, you see stalagmites and stalactites. The ceiling looks like it's about 35-ish foot as far as you can tell through like the shadows. But the most obvious thing you see as you go into this room is this hovering, glowing point. It's not moving. It's not pulsing. It's just floating about 4.5 feet-ish off of the floor. Not attached to anything, just still floating. Maybe not quite as big as what I visually have on the board, but that symbolizes it. It's just sitting there glowing.
And it's red.
Do you think
Orange, because I didn't build an orange one yet.
Okay. I didn't know. Your color might
Yeah.
be important.
It's yellow.
Especially if it changes color.
It's yellow, but I have this red one right there right now.
Okay.
Because this is a craft that I made, and you can go to YouTube, DM Dunn, YouTube channel, and you figure out how to make those.
Oh wow.
So I'm recycling. These used to be will-o-wisps, but
I
now
was
it's
gonna ask,
now
yeah.
it's a glowing.
Does this
Dot.
seem?
Yeah, we
does
fought
it-
those in a prior campaign.
We fought this in this campaign
Yeah.
earlier.
Skull things?
So would Locke Locke wouldn't recognize this as the same as the will-o-wisp that we fought.
It does not. No, the
It looks
will-o-wisps.
different.
Will-o-wisps looked different. They
Okay.
actually moved and were like different size. This, as your little person was flying around, that is very stationary.
Okay.
It doesn't seem to be like hovering or wavering. It's just
Okay.
motionless.
Would
That's
Is it like gaseous or?
And as hold on,
yeah.
you can't see nothing.
Yeah, I'm like.
And as the
I would assume he's describing.
and as you start looking beyond it, the texture in the floor starts to get like smooth, and you only have dark vision, right?
Yeah, dark vision.
So this isn't enough light to like really light everything up.
Okay.
So it just looks like a smooth surface.
Okay. Almost as if it's the screen of a TV.
Yes. Not all of that, but
So I think Remy would probably, if I could make like an Arcana check to see if I would recognize anything about is it obviously magical? or I mean, it's like a floating
it's a
light.
suspended point
so
of light floating with no. That's
would,
That's magic.
That's like definition.
yeah. So would
So you want to do a looking through there? You want to also
the
do an
magic
Arcana
or
check?
blowing
yeah,
them
just
dead.
looking through.
Very still.
Are you gonna have your
Sleeping.
familiar continue going in?
I think my familiar.
let sleep.
So for now, I want to know what if I would
Resting.
recognize this first before I would send Remy any further.
Digesting.
And then
Pause.
if so, regardless, probably I would have him go like as high above it as possible.
All right, so give me an Arcana check.
Okay. That is why I am. Ooh, that's a natural 16. That's not bad. 4.
Better than average.
16.
For 16,
16. Yeah. I don't have proficiency.
Yeah.
yet.
Usually it's 50.
it's definitely you definitely tell that that this is a magical effect. And you have seen, especially in your search for wizards to train you, you have seen magically lit like lanterns and torches with like infinite flames and stuff.
Okay.
This is a little different though because it doesn't seem to be moving. So with a 16, potentially it's like a light switch. It can glow brighter, so it might be able to light up the room.
Okay.
But you know it's magical. But 16, you can't identify exactly what it is.
Okay.
But it's yellow and it emanates what little bit it does have, like
What's-
fire-ish color.
What's the diameter? What's the lip range?
For what? For the.
How bright is it?
This dot is about the size of a thumb right now.
But is it
Oh.
10, 10, 20, 20, 30, 30?
There's not enough light to light up the room or the floor.
Okay. So
Or like within like inches of it, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So I can.
I
Only
mean, in a dark room you can see it from a long way away because there's light in a dark room. But is it?
Okay, so
But
it's like maybe
but,
5 feet or something.
Yeah.
but right now it is not lighting up.
So
the
yeah,
room.
I think
Yeah.
Remy
So
would.
within like a foot or foot and a half of itself, you can
Oh,
pop,
so
if
it's
you had to
very
put
small.
something there.
Um,
So like I said, it's that size. Of
Yeah, so it's not like a torch or something. It's
not right now. It's not.
so I would think I would send Remy. I can only see through the eyes and ears
Christmas light.
within 100 feet.
Oh,
So I think I would try and get about to the edge of where I could see, flying as high above it as possible, like skimming the ceiling.
So, Locke, do you know how far in front of us that is?
Yeah, I mean,
About 60 feet?
from the doorway,
Yeah.
that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 30,
We're
35,
under
about
random
40 feet
things
away from
in
the
40
door.
feet away
But
from
we
the
spent
door,
an
right?
hour
Yeah.
trying to make sure it's not gonna murder us.
I'm gonna go. What I want. So I'm talking to you. Like, hey,
I'm
I'm
well, I
talking
can't.
to
I
you.
can't. I can't.
Hey,
hear-
I'm talking
Locke
to
can't
you.
hear
You can't hear anything
Locke
right
will
now,
just
right?
be like spouting out like what
That's
he's
right.
seeing, basically.
Oh, so you can't even hear us?
Well, I can hear through its ears, so I hear through Remy.
He's like a radio person, and there goes.
But you can't, so your senses are kind of turned off.
Basically,
Yeah.
I'm in
Yeah.
Oculus. Think of like Oculus Rift. Like my ears and eyes are both going through
Yeah,
Remy.
he's currently.
So you got like wide
currently
eyeballs.
deaf and blind.
Yeah. They go black. That's my.
Do they look like peas?
They look my. What? Yeah.
Oh, those tiles look awesome.
I got a feeling they don't.
That's pretty cool.
But tonight's gonna
I don't have
be
that
a
file.
long night.
Yes.
Now I'm trying to remember. Shit.
Might be a dead
Wait a
man.
minute.
Oh boy.
I'm trying to remember which way I did what. I think it goes this way.
It looks like it fits
So
that.
that
way.
the
Yeah.
paladin
Yeah.
thinks
That
tonight's gonna be a
lines
dead night.
Yeah.
Nope. Not.
So the night. No, we're the fighters tonight.
I think
Hey,
it goes
someone's
like that way.
someone's dying.
Someone's dying.
Well, yeah, either us or this dragon.
So, what did you say? You said 100 feet?
Yeah, 100 feet from
Right
me.
there, so
I'm like up there.
10,
so it'd probably be
20,
another
30,
40 feet past the
60,
light.
70, 80, 90. So you can get to about here, right?
So yeah, and they'd be
So-
as high in the air as possible.
So as you get to like this neck, this was about like a 30-foot kind of like comes down. There's still stalactites up on the ceiling as well. But it seems to kind of come down, and then here the ceiling starts to get vastly taller.
Okay.
And this appears to be smooth like water or ice or something.
Okay.
And you notice a little frog sitting on a rock, just kind of sitting there
All right.
in the dark, all by himself. as the
It's not
as the cave arch or curves around, getting bigger from that point this way, and it starts to get bigger around that side as well.
Okay.
And then that's what you see.
Okay.
And as a side note, this is not painted. This was me fixing a failed crit because I ran out of material, so I got green stuff to build up instead of being a flat and throwing it away. I was able to build
Okay.
up.
Oh, I thought it
That's
was
why.
moss.
That's why it's green.
Yeah.
We were
Because
gonna ask, is there something special
because
about
I didn't-
it?
'cause I didn't-
Avoid
I
that.
didn't-
No
yeah.
metagaming, but
I haven't
yeah.
painted. I haven't painted this
So
yet.
I think
You
Sure,
should have told us
before you
an
do
hour
anything,
before
I
to
just
figure out what
as
it
you're
is.
saying
That was
this,
actually
I would like to, like, you're just depicting what's going on. I would like to enact
Yeah.
the detect
So are
good
you
and
bringing?
evil.
Are you bringing Remy back?
So I think I would want to do one more thing before that, which is to, if possible, have Remy. Is there like any like loose rocks or like loose stone along the walls that Remy could grab, just to see if they could drop it onto, to see if that's water or ice or just smooth stone?
Dive into it.
Give Remy an investigation check.
All right, let's see. That's probably not going to work. So I think that's just going to be that's 8 at the highest.
As an 8, Remy is just grabbing like smooth stone, and everything seems to be attached,
It's a 4.
and not able to find like a loose. It's definitely not like grapple here.
Okay.
But if you want to try to do like an athletics check, you could try to break a piece off.
For my 3 strength. Remy's come. I'm just gonna pull Remy back.
Okay. As
I
Remy-
just, yeah, because I can unsummon and then resummon. I resummon it back.
Gotcha.
And
What?
DM, as
You
he's
should dive
doing
bomb.
this
I
though,
wanna
because we're
lose
just
already.
hearing what he's repeating to us, so
Okay.
we can't let him know what's going on.
It's
I
important.
would like to go right up to the door, and I'd like to sort of
Where-
activate my detect good and evil, my divine sense.
What kind of door
Where's
is
your
it?
Mini?
Yeah, right
You're
there.
gonna go over here.
Just right up there. Yeah.
Um,
I'm not gonna go in,
I think these are
but I'm gonna activate detect good and evil.
What's the
So
range?
all it does is it says
What's the range
it's 60 feet. So you can detect good and evil under the until the end of your next turn. Sense anything affected by the Hallow spell, or know the location of any celestial fiend undead within 60 feet that's not behind total cover.
Within 60 feet of you.
Yeah. So I mean, we don't know what that is. It's detect good and evil, but it's mainly around creatures, right? So I just want to
So-
double check to see if that's.
So yeah, this is in range,
Yeah.
and you do not get anything from that.
Okay,
So it's
okay.
not
So I don't. So within 60 feet, I don't detect any
Nothing.
good or evil, any of those
Correct.
creatures.
That
Thank
is
you.
Outstanding.
Right.
Cool. Okay.
So did you bring Remy back yet, or where? Is
Yeah, I
he?
pulled Remy back, and
So what's the plan?
so there's a. I mean, I think I would have said this, but like there's a frog, which strangely small creatures in dragon dens is something we've dealt with before. It's something of a pattern.
Yeah.
What if we just attack? What if we just surprise it and just attack it first?
It's a frog. I'm not getting it.
You
You don't
weren't
remember
here
the
last-
small thing
well,
that
she
turned
wasn't
into a
here
big
last
thing?
time. She wasn't here for that fight.
It's the frog on the back of a dragon.
The last time we fought a dragon, it
frog
seems
is a
to
dragon
be
rider.
polymorphed into the shape of a kobold, a winged kobold.
Ah.
And we tried to shoot it,
We
and
don't
it turned
trust
out it was
anything he
not a
does.
kobold.
So you're thinking the frog is dragon
I
in
think-
disguise?
I think there's a chance that the dragon and the kobold, or the dragon and the frog are. The frog is definitely more than it seems. Because why the hell would a frog be down here?
This is
Riveting.
And what about this light in front of us too? Like, what would that be? Is it? You think it's a trap, a signal?
A sentinel.
It's a sentinel.
You cross the
It's-
line and
yeah.
you wait, you break it.
Something happens. But again,
Well,
his
or
Remy
it
just
goes-
went. Remy just went by.
Well,
so
Remy
nothing.
flew along the roof though, so
Right.
it might be a little bit.
Yeah, we don't
Well,
know
what
how.
if we like
I mean,
jump
I could do
past
that
it?
with breakfast.
Like over it.
How high is it?
4.5 feet.
I can jump over
I
that.
say we smack it with the new
Well, you
greatsword.
can. I can.
I don't know a great sword, but yeah, maybe we can like hit it, move it.
Well, if it didn't see
Oh,
Remy
can I-
going over it, maybe we could just
Or nothing happened.
go
Well,
around it.
maybe it saw it, but it didn't do anything. We don't know if it.
Right. But
It
I'm
went by
saying-
it and nothing happened, right?
Yes.
Does anyone have a darkness spell? Or kind of something?
I do.
Why don't we
Cast darkness
cast
on it.
darkness on it? See if that. I mean,
You
I don't
do,
know.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can do that.
friend. Yeah.
So, but then we wouldn't be able to see either.
Well,
Well, I mean,
it's
it's
a
small
2-foot
area.
radius. And
I don't know. Would that maybe be?
It is magical
Attacking
darkness,
it?
so we can't see through it.
Yeah. It's
Well, everything, regardless of what we've been attacking this dungeon, it's been attacking us back.
I mean,
And
we-
maybe
it's
if
hostile
it's
place.
a
Go around.
sentinel, maybe it's the sentinel of other creatures in here. If you put darkness on it, maybe it will see us.
I'm fine with that plan. I can cast darkness on it. We'll just go around the
The darkness.
darkness.
If it's a sentinel, wouldn't casting a spell
Is that-
on it trigger?
After all,
That's
it's
a
my
better view
old
of
friend.
Only one way to find
So
out.
that's a good view. Yeah.
Well, we're gonna find out. I'd rather find
That's
out
a great view.
before we're
It's
right in the
super
room with
artsy,
it
great view.
by casting a spell on it first.
Yeah, that's over here. There's a
Before we're
door.
even really
There's
in there.
Walking in
Yes.
here. That's
But what if
nice.
it's nothing? And we
Oh
just waste
shit! I
our
gotta
time.
get some more.
I mean,
Well,
I never used
we're-
darkness.
Yeah.
What else?
Let- we should. Yeah. Let's use some spells we haven't used before, right?
All right.
Yeah.
Put some more.
I'd
I
rather-
say
I-
let's do it.
I'm saving
Alright.
my spells.
But what about the frog? Are we gonna like ambush the frog, or are we gonna try to talk to it?
Anyone speak frog?
Oh,
Amphibian?
What if it's an actual frog and we just
Wait,
murder an
frog
innocent
here.
creature?
Well, then we have frog legs. I really don't care. It's a frog.
Are you a vegetarian, Chrome?
Can anyone speak Kermit?
Kind of.
Kermit
Hey.
had
I
come.
hope Kermit.
What's the? It's not
Yeah.
It's
Right.
not easy being
So
green.
I cast.
We're gonna
darkness.
Kermit murder.
What level spell is that?
I don't know. It's just
Second.
Darkness is 2.
It's a second
Do you
level
have-
spell.
How many spell slots do you have?
It's
I
a
have
tiefling
dark.
thing.
Yeah, it's a tiefling.
It's a
thing. I
ratio.
have
Yeah.
darkness.
Oh, it's just a tiefling thing. How many
Yeah.
times can you cast it?
Once a day.
Once a day. What's the range?
30 feet.
I
And
was
is it-
thinking
and is
30.
it a spot you
It's a
can see?
tiefling thing.
ability.
I don't think
Tiefling.
so. I think I just
Yeah,
well.
tieflings
no,
get
I think I
racial
just
spells
like
based on
in
their
that direction.
So are you you're not the blonde
Well, it's like
one, you're the
Drow
red
get
one,
it too, right?
Yeah,
Drow
she's the
get
red,
it.
the red one that's blonde.
Oh, they take it
Oh,
a
the
feet.
red one.
Yeah.
This one?
Yes.
I'm curious.
So, Wilbin, you're gonna step aside so
Yep.
that innocents can get in the doorway and see that.
It's
And-
a 60-foot range.
Oh,
And,
it's a 60. Okay, so I can do it from
And
the
it
way.
So
could last
then-
up to 10 minutes.
and so you can. And how big is the?
It's a 15-foot radius.
Oh shoot! It's 50.
15.
1-5.
Like I say, I bought a bunch of like the spell pieces. I'm gonna have to find out where I put them.
It's a little bit small.
Um,
It's smaller than it's.
yeah, yeah.
That's
a-
actually ideal though, because then we can walk
It's
around.
it's fine. So it's three out from each side of it.
Yep.
So basically, you're clogging up the whole doorway here.
Or do
So
you want
5,
to just
10, 15,
move it over
5,
and just
10.
catch it?
So as you put it in there,
Yeah,
you guys don't see the light anymore. Now you see
Darkness.
We see a black hole.
you just
Now it's
see
just
darkness.
nothing.
my old friend.
You see darkness.
So now we just
Oh,
hug the
Roderick,
wall and
we
go
need
through,
that.
right?
Yep.
Which means you guys can no longer see the beyond.
Sound and Garfunkel.
So-
Brave Braves for Robin.
So all of this is
Yes.
all of this is disappeared because you guys can't see it now.
Past the darkness. Yes. Okay.
So hug the wall.
Now, before we even do we hear anything? Is anything?
Do we hear croaking?
Oh boy! Oh
So,
boy!
somebody's behind the emerald curtain.
Ignore the.
Ignore. Ironically, on the screen, it's all green too.
It's green.
It's a green screen.
What are we gonna? What's our moving order gonna be behind? Who's gonna be in front?
I think.
That's it.
Is that our charge?
Yeah.
I mean,
Charge.
Egan is willing to be in the front. Well, actually, what's the Egan voice? I don't know.
I'll be in front, guys.
Who
No,
wants
he's
to
a
find
half-orc.
my my
I'll be in
15
front.
foot ring?
What's that half-orc sound like? I'll be in front. He's got like a
15-foot
deeper.
ring.
I'll just do,
foot range,
like
30 foot circle.
gravelly voice.
Okay. Sorry. So I went behind the curtain to grab some thingies, and what are we doing now?
Well, first, so we don't hear anything. Nothing changes. Except
You wanna do a perception check?
Sure.
Okay.
I'll roll one as well. I'll roll for Egan.
I want to listen for croaking.
Well, so are you guys going in the room first, or are you doing it on this side of the hole? Because obviously, even if you're trying to hear stuff in that room,
Well,
it's a
I'm
lot
not-
harder if you're not
I'm in the
room.
doorway, so that's not.
Yeah,
And I
Egan.
rolled a 19 plus.
15 feet? Maybe.
Diameter or radius, so it'd be a 30 foot.
Okay, so.
Is this 30 or is this
I
15?
don't know. Let's say.
This is 10 foot radius. So 15 foot radius.
Oh,
You have the backside.
so you need a. Okay, so you, there we go. You need a 15-foot
27.
radius.
Yes, circle.
I rolled a 27.
As you're sitting in there, You can hear.
Probably get 12.
Perception. So you can actually like smell like the dampness and the moisture,
15-foot radius.
and
Oh, hey, that's cool.
That's super cool, man.
and is that the darkness too?
It looks like it's for the
Looks like
darkness
darkness.
spell.
Yeah.
It's,
That's
yeah,
the only 15
darkness.
foot.
You can say the darkness.
Nice.
She's a smiley face.
And you can smell the dampness, and as you close your eyes and you start to like really tune it into your ears, you can hear water drops, like dripping slowly from the stalactites that are dropping to the floor, creating the stalagmites in multiple locations in different rhythms. It sounds like you hear one hit the floor. You hear a couple hit what sounds like water. As if you can almost hear like tiny little ripples in the water. It sounds like you hear 26? Like
27.
You can hear, sounds like you hear like little critters or something, like with like crustacean type legs, or like on the hard surfaces, like kind of like crawling on the rock.
Are they doing a weird
in the
dance like in
distance.
Dumbledore?
It's like just occasional like
Oh
little.
man, that scene was so dumb.
But beyond that, it's kind of what you get.
I'll go. Did you hear a frog?
No.
Suspicious.
Ribbit?
Ribbit. It doesn't sound like that triggered anything. I think at this point we're good to go as much as we'll ever be. So
Wait. What'd you hear?
I heard water dripping.
She'll just say everything.
Yeah.
So you heard all that, but you didn't hear a frog, which is pretty loud.
If it's making a
I
noise.
mean, if it's the only one down here, who's it gonna talk to?
I don't know. I thought frogs just do their thing.
I don't
You speak to frogs?
When you're sitting by yourself, are you always talking?
I talk to myself.
Are you a frog?
Are you a rogue? Yeah.
Rogue.
Either way,
Yeah,
either
call it
way,
a frog.
nothing's gonna happen with us standing here.
So let's just be going.
Okay, so who's going first, second, third, fourth, and so on?
Even will probably go first.
Just as they're figuring this all out, I was at GameX 2022 and I got this full set of all spell shapes, sizes, rings, and things.
By the way, it's a nice.
It comes in a pocket and
Comes in a
everything.
nice pocket.
So unfortunately, I don't remember the name of the vendor I got
They also
it
have cool
from.
designs on it.
But first use of it, we needed it the first game we were playing.
Perfect.
So,
Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
Worked out.
already.
I'll guess if Egan's going first, I'll go second. You should
I'll
probably
go
be in the middle.
I'll go in the middle. Oh, near the front. I'll go third.
I'll go behind.
I'll put,
me and
yeah, Egan can be in the
So
front.
this is staying up. Put yourself up, hook, like starting here, and then your line up.
Walk
Which
would
one's
prefer
Egan
to be in-
again? The orc?
I think
Behind
this is supposed
his-
to be Egan, right?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
The barbarian.
So he's got a shield and rapier because
Nudge greatsword.
not great sword.
He's not feeling
Great
great today.
Well, he's feeling like he doesn't want to die today.
Paladin?
Also his fighting style doesn't work if he has a great sword. So.
Oh, doesn't he have dueling?
No, he has protection.
Oh, yeah.
Do you
So I
want to
need
go?
a shield.
You want to go two groups? One group
Yeah,
up
yeah.
here, one group up here.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Oh, yeah.
We don't need to spend
We'll
the
go
whole
at the
time
same
there.
time.
Go as
Yeah.
little as time as
Split the
possible. For
party.
you.
Yeah.
Split the party by like 5
That's
feet
tactical.
into the darkness.
Do you have the ability to dismiss that as well?
It's concentration.
Yeah, it's concentration. So
Like you can just cast it once per day, just as a free
Wait,
thing.
should
It's a free
Egan,
spell,
me and
yeah.
Egan go like...
Yep.
Egan
You
wants
and
to go front.
Egan go, and then me and who's gonna go?
I would like to be as close to the paladin as
Okay.
Why
possible.
don't you
This
guys
is
stay
Lost
back just in
Roderick.
case?
And we've got
Because
Innocence and Kenny.
If something
Locke.
does ambush us, we'll
And
be in
Locke.
the
Okay,
front.
Locke, why don't you
We're
come
not going to be
right
able
here?
to see
I
it.
just want to be
Take this
behind the
familiar.
paladin.
You'll
That's
hear
why-
it.
Okay.
You're
I
like
like-
dead silent here, right?
I'm like hiding behind the
Yeah,
paladin.
it's
That's
just
my.
Locke, we need
spot.
you to put a little base on that thing so you stop falling over.
Well,
does he not have a base? It had a
Okay,
base.
everybody jog through the darkness. We'll meet on the other side.
I can give you another one.
Okay, we'll count down.
Innocence and Kenny, where do you guys want to go in or stay out?
it's always.
We'll go in.
Do you know where you want to be?
I'd probably go with Wilden.
On this side.
Yeah.
So
We're-
behind,
we're-
Besides
left
some
flank.
stack.
and then
Here's the base.
I'll take the right
Roderick.
side.
Does he want to glue? You
I've
want to
seen
let him glue it on there?
Which side
It
are you
doesn't
gonna be on?
glue, you just stick it on.
Well, which side's?
No,
Lock gonna be
no.
on?
He's got his mini
Can
mini.
you hear him out?
Oh.
It's not. Yeah.
He needs to get a bigger base.
And I can
Oh, I thought you were talking about,
No,
Remy.
not the bird.
Never mind.
Yeah, Remy.
JK.
Oh, Remy has a base. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, Remy should have a base.
Roderick.
You're on the side.
Where you to the
Like
right?
the base are
Yeah.
back to us.
Like right behind.
Yep.
The,
Put me with Remy.
the
Remy
meat
will be on
shield.
my shoulder.
and then is this you?
Yes.
And where do you want to be?
Which side has fewer people?
Well, this
Right.
you have
Which side?
3 people and a dragon and 2 dragons. a little dragon and
Just go our side. Just go our side.
and then there's
Yeah,
3
go-
people
yeah,
on this
go
side.
in
So
left, go in
technically
the right, go in the
3
right.
and 3. All right. On my right or his right?
Do you want me to
You're
go
right.
first? Because I'm pretty agile.
All right, there you go.
This is
And
a
I'm-
lot of my
and I'm-
I got
advantage
your
of
little.
going around
I got
the
your little
light.
thing here waiting for you.
You should see us on
And
door.
Jesse, I'm casting Bless.
This is
Mark.
a room full of
You're
bombs.
gonna cast Bless?
I'm casting
We're
Bless.
full of bottles.
They have the things.
Amber, we need 3 Bless
Rings.
Less.
rings.
3 of them?
I'm gonna have cast
Oh,
Bless
get it?
Egan.
Get a concentration for you since you're concentrating on
I
that.
have it out, and I think
Is it right there?
yes.
There we go. So Egan. Hang on, no.
That's
You can all
concentration,
take-
that goes on me. And then
Oh,
it
there?
takes so, yes.
He's also
Okay.
concentrated.
So
Hashtag
bless.
bless.
Bless. I'm gonna do it. Actually, I'm doing it on me, Egan, and
Is this Egan? Or is this-
That's Egan.
Yeah, this is Egan.
and Chrome.
Woo!
Egan will
I'm on
benefit.
my own if I want to.
Tis a blessed day.
Yeah.
Egan will benefit mightily from
Can't
the
wait. I
Bless.
can't use any.
Mightily?
Mightily.
Okay.
Okay, so we're moving, we're up, we're moving
You gonna
along
walk
the
into the
wall.
darkness?
Just along the wall.
Yeah, like
On
hugging,
the wall.
running hands
Touch
along
the wall on the
And,
side.
and
Go all the
keeping-
way through and we'll meet on the other side.
And I'm keeping on high alert, like trying to keep my ears open for
Mhm.
any
As soon as.
Remy complies.
Yeah, Remy will be on. Remy's just on my shoulder. You can put him off the map if you want. Like easiest. Just kind of.
So right when you guys smirch,
Well, it's a-
come
it's a
out, right?
fire.
That's where we're gonna
But
stop.
it's a
Yeah.
pseudo
So we can
dragon.
start to see.
Yeah.
Or where we
we
think
see a
we're gonna
freaking
start
frog?
to see.
A freaking frog.
Freaking frog. Not just a frog.
Freaking throw.
Oh, freaking frog.
So right now, some of you guys are in the darkness, and some of you, and the first 2 people are starting to poke out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Is that where you guys want to be?
I think.
Then what happens?
Yeah, we're gonna
So,
want to keep funneling
Chrome,
out.
you are actually like touching the wall, and now you actually can see. And in front of you, you see what was described to you, but you can actually see it with your own eyes.
I see the frog.
Yeah, you see little frogs in
Can you see?
there. And then
I see the frog.
Wilbin, you also see, and as you look to the other side, you can't see anybody because it still curves out, so you still see blackness.
Okay.
You don't see anybody on the other side yet. You don't see him either.
Can I? Do I see the edge of like the?
Yeah, you can see the
Can I
ground.
walk to the edge?
Sure.
Does it seem to be water?
And,
Walk to the
and
edge.
as you take a step right there,
Fuck.
you guys hear. This is just darkness, right?
Yeah, they can hear.
You start to hear all of you
Frogs.
like a very, very faint, like a firecracker starting to, and it gets louder immediately. And then I need everybody to give me dexterity saving throws as you guys start to feel heat and feel flames just.
A fire frog.
Do I see where this is coming from? Right.
Nope.
Fuck. Okay.
You see nothing.
Oh.
I just want to know what you're
Can I use that little jar? Which
This is gonna
all those dice
suck. Did we just get fireballed by a frog?
Yeah.
Fireball. I think
Frog
you got
ball?
fireballed by the light. Because it's coming from
so
the sound is coming from it.
With Bless,
Wait, did the sound come from the darkness?
Yep.
Oh fuck! It was the light.
as Egan, where's the range on
Should've
your?
dispelled magic on it.
That, yeah.
All right.
So, everyone on this side is for at
One
least
block.
one.
This is a saving throw, right?
Yeah, it's a
Holy
dexterity save.
That's some big things.
Okay, so,
So-
you get a plus. You get a. Everyone within 10 feet of me gets +3 bonus for saving throws.
Okay.
Well, if only I could like get over a certain point to save, but I'm pretty sure I saved.
Oh my god, you guys.
Oh my
Don't
god.
be so excited.
11,
Yeah.
11, a 12.
DM's excited, never a good
Yeah.
What
sign.
is the number
Yeah,
we're
who was
supposed
that?
to
I'm trying to add
That's
it up.
not
Oh,
blessed,
you're-
right?
I'll tell you here in a minute.
Well,
Mhm.
you know how to
Okay.
keep a fool in suspense, don't you?
So yeah, that's. Well, I am resistant to fire. At
It's
least.
more
Yeah, I
fear
am
than
too,
suspense.
I did
More
wish I
apathy,
had
just
succeeded
get it
because
over
I rolled a
Do it.
11
Do
for
it
Egan and a
now.
12 for.
Oh my
Even with the plus
this
3?
is
But you get
so
plus 3.
much.
Yeah, that's with
Just
the
do
plus
it.
three.
You're
I
gonna
rolled
kill
a
me. Do
7.
it now.
I don't think I'm.
So
That's great.
I
got
only
12.
need to kill me if you.
I got 12.
yeah, so I mean we all rolled crap.
I rolled good.
Well, good for you.
Oh.
At least I'm resistant to
Oh,
fire.
hey, you got. Hang on.
Okay, so
Yeah, bless works on
Hey
6.
guys, and if you're blessed, saving throw
Yeah,
plus
I-
1d4.
That's with the bless. You can
so you guys all have your numbers?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. There you go. And that's
16 or higher, you succeed, and you will take half damage.
No, that's work.
The bless did not work for.
He's
for
about to
Ethan,
tell us.
but that's okay.
Well, you said I have 2 10 hit points plus my full life, right?
Currently, yes. And you'd use 2 key.
92 damage.
Is
Is
half?
full damage.
What the
Oh.
fuck?
So Ethan,
I rolled a shit ton of sixes.
So
in here.
46 is half damage.
So 92, half of 92 is 46?
So
Sure.
are you dead now?
so Egan is on 4 health.
Oh, okay, he's alive.
You guys feel this immense heat just.
And what is that?
What
46
level
is
was
half?
this fireball?
Okay, so I'm
46.
guessing I
Did you
dropped
say
my
90?
concentration.
Is it
at this
92?
point?
No, you can do a con save. Is it a con
46.
save?
It's half
It's
damage.
concentration
Half
save.
of the half damage you take is con save.
No, I'm just saying like
So you'll lose concentration.
Yeah.
I got smacked.
Yeah.
I mean, I saved.
Yeah, you
I
can't.
rolled a
No,
6,
you have to do
so-
a concentration save,
Yeah, you have
which
to-
is
yeah.
another
Yeah,
one.
I
But
don't-
yeah, it's so
I'm
much
pretty
damage.
sure I'm
that,
dropping
yeah,
it.
that so.
So wait, so it was 92.
half 42.
Half is
So-
42, so half that's
so what-
21. You rolled 20. No, you
I didn't save.
No,
so
he-
Locke didn't save.
No, it was 90. It was 90
so
something.
I'm on 22 health.
92.
92.
Did you make the save?
1, 2,
Yes.
3, 4,
Yeah,
5,
So
6,
92,
7,
half of
8,
92 is
92.
40.
Well, Locke has 72.
Oh, 46.
46, and then what's
My
half
six-
of that?
well, I'm
23.
23, so you took 23. So actually, you only need to beat a.
23.
No, you to save. You only need to beat. It's half damage. It's half of the damage you take, right? So 23. That's 13. 11. No, it's rounded up, right?
Yeah, but I think
12.
I want to know what
12.
the fuck. Like,
So do another con save.
Just roll.
12.
You have to beat the 12.
And then it'll
con
keep the
save.
darkness if you want.
And then keep-
that's the thing is I don't think I want to keep the
Okay.
darkness.
Okay, so
I wanna
darkness
know which
goes
fuck
away.
hit us.
So as the darkness drops, you guys see that that little ball of light is no longer there, and you guys are singed and burned.
It's a
and,
trap.
And
It was a trap.
That was
fucked
fireball.
off.
Sprung.
Guess it wasn't light.
So since
I really wish I had evasion.
Good thing
Drew,
I'm a
you were
tiefling,
trying to figure out
yes.
what it is. That was a delayed fireball.
Are you
It's been sitting there a
alright?
while.
Are you alright?
I'm on
What's
22.
the
well,
time
Locke
on
is
that?
on
I thought
22
it was a
health.
max.
It's no. There's
Egan is on
Limit?
4
a
health.
delayed fireball. I think it's unlimited. Isn't it?
It's not looking great.
Well,
Right?
So
well,
I'm
it's
guessing-
up to a minute. It's concentration up to a minute.
No, but if it's like a word on it or something.
Well, I mean, it
so-
could be a spell. It could
It could be a
different.
DM's version.
Okay.
Yeah. No, that's fine. I mean, it's just a lot of
I'll
damage.
just
No,
say
no,
double-
guys.
That's a
I,
lot of
I
damage.
rolled really high on that.
Yeah.
I rolled
It's always
unusually
half
high.
46, right?
Yeah.
40.
Half is 46.
60.
It's a lot.
Okay.
Wait, 100.
Locke is on 22. Egan is on
John?
4.
So there's no light in there. Do you guys want to do light now? I mean, you guys were just like blinded a little bit. The two of you guys that were out of the darkness, you saw
Egan
like
is
some of
going
the
to use
flash
his
come out.
second
And
one.
with that, you guys hear a whoop. As
I see the frog run away.
give me a perception check.
Yeah.
Egan's,
Do I see it go away?
Give me a perception check.
Egan's using his second
Yeah,
win.
probably not.
Ooh.
27
Up
again.
to 16
No,
health.
just these two because they were.
8.
26.
I dropped the
So
thing.
this was happening before you dropped your darkness. 20.
26.
Yeah, you feel like the heat coming from behind you, but as you were looking at the water, you see that frog as the water lights up with like this yellow orange glow, and you can see the face of this frog as it starts to glow, and then you see it turn and it disappears in the water.
I knew I should have went after that frog.
And then with an 8, you didn't see it. You were getting charged.
Egan lets out like a string of curses and orcish.
Okay.
Ow.
Who's almost dead? Egan's almost
Egan is on. Well, I used second wind, so I'm at 16 health.
Anyone else less than 20?
I am at, or lock is at
Um,
22.
Do you
so-
don't?
Well, you shouldn't be taking.
Your feat just gives you a higher
Shouldn't be.
perception, right? You don't have the.
No,
this
it can't be
thing where you
surprised,
where
right?
you can't be surprised. You don't
No
have that.
alert.
That's alert.
You don't have alert, do you?
I don't think so.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
a high perception.
Just the high perception.
Wait, observant.
Yeah, observe
Oh.
that. I'm gonna go with that.
I thought
What's your
alert-
passive perception again?
19.
19.
And now what have I noticed?
You just got burnt. And everybody else did too. You're in the back, so.
And it's hardly a feat of perception.
Ow.
Anybody do anything right now?
I'm gonna move forward to the
Okay.
water and put my hands in it because they hurt.
Okay.
I'm gonna lay on hands Egan. Give him 10 hit points.
As you do that, you're going over here to Egan.
Egan's, yeah, I'm gonna,
Egan meets you there in the middle.
yeah, and I'm gonna lay on hands, give him 10 hit points.
Is there like charred, like the outlines of people charred on the walls now? Like, you know.
After you cool your hands, you can try to go check if you want.
Now I want to like, oh, this is good.
So now, can you give me a 40-foot cube?
Oh no.
Just
It's a
one.
monstrous gelatinous cube.
Boom, boom.
He's been eating giant rats, getting gianter.
Been eating frogs.
Gianter.
40 foot.
No, it's just gonna be a giant
40-foot
frog comes out. Mom, it's the mom frog.
I don't even have a chance.
I don't think there was a 40 foot,
Swear.
I really need to level up for
10 foot cube,
evasion.
15, 20 foot cube, 30 foot cube.
No one has evasion.
No, 40
as far as you then.
What?
Evasion.
Nope, 30 foot is
I
You
max.
take no damage
Okay,
if you would
30.
take half, which would be really nice.
I have
What?
evasive.
Evasion is like an 8th level rogue feature. She's only
I
rogue
knew
1.
I'm not gonna have
Rogue One. Hey, I like that.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's
That's a good
this is
movie.
30, so it's
That's
10,
30.
10 feet beyond it.
Yep.
What are we doing?
It works.
You can swallow by a gelatinous cube.
Oh, great news.
1,
Couldn't be
2,
much worse,
3,
honestly.
4, 5, 6. So not Lux and not Brett Kenny, but everybody else. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Are you within 3 feet of me, or
Yes,
10 feet of
I
me?
am.
Anybody
because
within
you
10 feet of me gets +3 to the saving throw. If you're blessed, you get,
You move next by me, so yeah.
yeah.
That's...
And then if you're blessed, you get 1d4.
Oh, well, that's...
So what was it?
Where's this?
What was it?
Wisdom.
Saving throw?
Wisdom saving throw.
Um,
Everybody,
you
everybody
feeling?
except for
I like
Kenny
wisdom
or
saving
Lux.
throws.
so that's a
Of course,
6
I
for
didn't
lock,
Fails.
even with the
19.
thing. And then
11.
20,
11
25,
fails.
25
Oh, I needed to
for
do it.
Egan.
25 succeeds.
How much plus 3 from you?
Blessed is concentration.
Plus
Right?
is concentration.
Yeah, sorry guys, blessed is down.
Okay.
Oh,
So that's...
That's
Sorry, I took way too much
So
damage.
remove all these blesses.
yeah,
Yep,
that's
so
only...
is plus 3 with yours?
So you still get +3, yeah.
Yeah.
17.
That's only a 20.
17 succeeds.
I am not.
19.
I rolled 17.
19
Brainwashed.
succeeds. What?
I rolled 17 also.
17. So it's just these two.
So yeah, lock is...
Get me 2 slow circles and put it on those 2 characters.
What are your spell casting?
Well, that's gonna be
How slow am I?
pretty rough.
Is that only movement or is
That's
that
So
really
slow,
bad.
I will read it to you guys once. Everybody
It's
listen up,
everything.
please. Slow. You alter. An affected target speed is half. It also takes a -2 penalty to your armor class and a -2 penalty to your dexterity saving throws. And you cannot use reactions. On your turn, you can use either an action or a bonus action, but not both. Regardless of the creature's abilities or magic items, it can only make 1 melee or 1 ranged attack during its turn. Regardless of all your beefed
So,
up
so
bullshit.
no second attacker.
Yeah.
Correct.
So it's on Egan?
If
Was
the
it
creature
Egan or
attempts to
Locke?
cast
With
a
Locke.
spell with a casting time of 1 action, will roll a d20. On an 11 or higher, the spell does not take effect until the creature's next turn, and that creature must use its action on that next
To
turn
complete
to
it.
complete that spell.
Yep.
If it can't, the spell is wasted.
Wow.
Yeah, slow's pretty
It
brutal.
was Locke and then
Lock and
I think it
That
was
is just terrible.
and
I'm slow.
Roderick right here.
Roderick. Yeah. Egan's
There's
fine.
no slow.
Oh, there's no slow in there?
Physical
Now,
effects.
if it
Oh
is,
my gosh.
It's
if
Roderick
it's a
wasn't slow enough.
magic item or a spell that's cast from a magic item, that doesn't affect it, correct? It's if you are casting the spell and you were slow. So let's say I have a
That's
ring
right,
of,
right.
ring of
That's a good
lightning.
point.
It still takes one action to use that, right?
Well, no. It's when you cast
You're
a spell from an
casting
item,
the
you're still
spell.
casting the spell. You're
Uh,
still
are
standing
you
to cast the spell.
are you still casting the spell or is it?
If the creature attempts to cast a spell, they're saying, with a
So-
casting time of one action,
So that
But if the
yeah, you're
spell
still
is
casting it through the ring.
yeah, you're still casting
Alright.
the spell.
what
Yeah, that's rules.
Okay.
Because you can
There are
because
rules
you,
of it.
because you can like twin spell stuff from magic items as a sorcerer because you're using
can?
a cast a spell
That's
action.
insane.
That's true. Yeah.
And with this, let's roll initiative.
Am I slowed on that too or?
How does
slow
that work?
doesn't affect your initiative.
No, I'm kidding.
Oh, it just saves, huh?
Yeah.
There you go.
Man, I cannot roll to.
Well, shit.
And I'm just gonna roll one.
The
By
frog,
way,
the
Egan-
frog is.
I did lay on hands for Egan. He's got an extra hit point.
Okay,
so say 27.
initiative.
There you go.
Let's go.
Who's the other person that was slow besides me?
Yeah, I'm slow.
20
Which
or
is
higher.
The worst character to get slow. is that it?
20 or higher. 15 to 20.
19.
16.
19. So we've got
Everybody's
Will.
Will
19, 18,
15.
17,
Okay, so 16.
16 is Innocence. And then 15 is Lux.
Yes.
14 is Roderick.
14 is Roderick.
14 is Egan as well.
Egan and Roderick, who's got higher dex?
Egan's at 13.
16.
Okay, so he's
So
higher.
Roderick and then Egan. What was that? 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10,
8.
9, 8,
7.
8.
Wait, wait.
8 is
Yeah,
a lock.
So what's that 50
And then
base
7
range of speed
is
bonus?
Chrome.
If I find the bad guy.
Yes.
That's 7, I think. Okay.
Yeah, we don't know
Then
what's-
I roll.
The frog.
It's the freaking frog, man.
Innocence, what did you have?
The freaking frog.
frogs game.
Oh, wait, no, sorry, 17.
16.
The water.
That was right.
Don't go in the water. Oh no, I'm in the water.
Okay.
It's gonna turn you gay. Alex Jones warned us about this.
I'm halfway there.
What is your passive perception?
16.
No.
Fuck.
Egan's passive perception.
15.
No.
I think he's gonna be a little higher than me.
Wilbin.
Right, but I'm behind
No.
the wall there.
Lock.
I pro- 19.
Lower than that.
Okay.
Lower than 15.
Innocence.
18.
18.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Yeah.
That's good. Roderick.
11 I don't see.
Okay, and then
Let's see.
you're kind of stuck, but yours is 19, so that'll work as well. Okay, so Innocence and Lux are okay. So
You say okay.
what will happen is
Yeah, okay is relative.
Yeah.
Okay.
so Innocence. What would you like to do?
That'd be a wisdom save.
Well, what do what do
What
I
if you can't
see
see
right
him?
now? Like, what's going on?
You notice that in front of you that Locke seems to be. Is it Locke?
Yeah, I'm.
Locke seems to be kind of like in like slow motion for some reason.
He's making these weird noises.
He's it's not like that, but he seems like a little bit. It's not like that. He's half speed. He's not. He just seems to be. He looks like a little lethargic.
Is he
Like
half
he's,
with
like,
his what?
not over there.
Okay.
Just talking all chilled out. Like,
But you notice
Stranger Things.
up, the ceiling gets much higher from where you are right now. It looks like it's climbing up, 15 feet, 20, 30, 40, 50. Looks like it's getting 60 feet up at some points there. And it looks like one of the shadows up in the stalactites moves.
Okay. So, how far away would you say that shadow is?
73 feet.
That's a
That is a
really
very
specific. Yeah.
number.
Because it's 13 feet out of range.
Yeah, right?
Well, he could have just said 61.
Yeah, okay, so...
Well, then you could do a blast spell still to get it.
Well, okay, so if it's 73... Is it 73 feet just away from me, or 73 feet
Diagonal, kind of up and away.
diagonal?
Up and
Okay.
away.
So,
Junior Birdman.
Kenny will move forward so that it's within
Kenny.
range.
Yeah, because she can move on your turn. So
Yeah.
Kenny's going where? Here?
Yeah,
What's her movement?
30 when she's in that.
30?
In the sky.
Yeah.
5,
It's a
10,
bird.
15, 20, there's 25.
Okay, so now the shadow is within her range, right?
Yep.
That would be...
Okay.
She will scan the perimeter?
That's the thing.
Yes.
It's called scan the perimeter.
Yes, so it's actually a bonus action.
Ooh, read it.
To scan the area, any invisible or hidden creatures within 60 feet are invisible to her until beginning of the next turn.
Invisible or hidden?
Invisible or hidden.
You're shitting me.
That's what it says. Invisible or hidden.
You should really read these details.
It's on the it's on the
It's
this
the
book.
page
It's
you
your
gave
it's
me.
yours. It's your book.
Oh, thank you.
Smart.
Come with me.
Oh, shit.
Oh no!
So
You see this big ass dragon hanging upside down.
so yeah, I mean, one breath weapon at this rate is gonna take down Locke and Egan, and I'd be really.
kick down the rest of us.
We're all. I mean, I got half done. I'm like,
I mean,
Hey, I wanted to wrap up tonight early anyway.
yeah, at least it'll be a
I
quick.
got other
Yeah,
things to do.
my next
We're
character is
already
gonna be a
going.
Yeah, I
literal.
got a new character going.
you know what?
My next character's gonna be a
Logan's gone.
literal
I'm gone
psychopath.
anyway, so might Logan better like.
Oh,
I
actually,
want the blaze
Blades
of
of
glory.
glory.
I have an idea for a character I want to play. It's a
You
character that
sunburnt?
worships the DM.
Sorry?
Are you sunburnt or is it just the light?
I think it's the light.
That's a light. I'm not.
Okay, yeah, because you look incredibly pink from.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
kind
yeah.
of do. Yeah.
You
I
get
wanna
tan
do-
while you're in Texas.
No.
It's
Say
gonna
hi.
be
That wasn't love. That was a long time.
Logan Nine Fingers.
And then on
is the
then,
character.
then on the stream, I'm like,
Berserker
ghostly white.
Barbarian.
Really?
yeah.
We're gonna
That would
do-
be your new character, Logan Ninefinger.
Yeah, it's not. That's not the exact character, but
Logan.
I'm
missing
reading this book.
one.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. He's missing a. He's the from the first Lost trilogy that I'm reading right now. You have to. He's like.
That Abercrombie?
Yeah, it's very good. The Logan Nine Fingers is amazing.
What are you doing reading books? You need to be writing books.
You need to read the
Yeah,
good
you
stuff
gotta-
to write the good stuff. Every single
You
author
learn from
says-
every
good
well-written
Yeah.
author. Oh, he's doing that.
We've
That's
established that you
good.
can
and from every poorly written.
Yeah, oh man,
Yeah,
that's
like,
shit.
I'm not doing
So
that.
Innocence doesn't know what that bikini does.
Right.
What?
But now, so, because our bond, we have that telepathic bond too.
So
right?
she can.
So I pretty like.
Is that
she
an
can-
action to do the scan
Is that just
perimeter?
the
It's a
fan
bonus
that's
action.
on?
So then for her action, she can
Seems more
communicate or no, the details of that to you if you want to use her action to do that, which would be using your action.
Okay. Okay. So, yeah, she'll kind of like crouch down in alarm, communicate that back to me, and then is speech a free action as long as it's like a quick sentence or?
Yes.
Okay, so we've got company.
Who said that?
Innocence.
I never.
Okay. So that was Innocence and Kenny because you guys get
Wait,
that.
what kind of company?
So now
G?
We're gonna find a silverware.
Power
here
company?
we go.
SDG.
It's the power company.
And then what happened?
I need
And I'll just wait.
Fuck.
Again?
Okay.
everybody who's not slow to give me a will save again.
A will save.
Hey, I haven't heard that. Isn't that like a
Wisdom
older-
save.
Oh, wisdom. Sorry,
Isn't a
wisdom.
will
And
save
you're
from
10
like
feet of me,
original?
get plus
That's
3.
Pathfinder.
Wisdom save. Wisdom. You're right.
Oh,
Because it used to just
nat
be
20,
reflex and will and.
Oh, we're not.
It combined your saving throws into. Instead of each ability
But
having a saving throw. it
17.
combined them.
17 succeeds.
I'm slow.
This is
Oh,
wisdom?
Egan.
Wisdom.
Just kidding. I forgot to have
16.
multiple characters.
Plus
16
3. He gets
CC.
plus 3.
So that is 9, 12, 15.
Just succeeds.
Oh,
So you're already
no.
slow
Nat 20.
for both of you.
Oh. I'm so used to rolling for just one of us.
So slow for whoever
Yeah,
failed.
probably.
15.
That's the number you need.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I was so worried.
I was gonna say God bless. Right.
15
Egan's,
is-
Egan's got a.
So that'd be
Torn blast.
Oh wait,
Kenny's-
is she even in that?
So yeah.
She
No, that's how Bahamut does
So
it.
Kenny is now slow.
Kenny's now slow.
So that was that one, and then I got these
Did
guys.
Kenny
now.
get plus
Hold on.
3? Wait, isn't slow
Yeah.
a concentration
No.
spell? If you recast the same spell, how does that work with concentration?
Who's going
Who's
to
up front? Oh yeah, Kenny's up front. Or yeah, it's Kenny.
Yeah,
right?
that's
Kenny
Kenny.
and
So
Chrome.
these
They're
three.
slowed.
I'm not slow.
Well,
Not slowed.
Kenny is slowed though.
You mean Kenny?
Plus 5.
Oh my god, they
Killed Kieran.
Yeah.
14 does 14 hit?
Who?
Kenny
Kenny? No, I don't think so. Oh,
Are you kidding?
no, it doesn't.
does 15.
No.
So 3 arrows ding, 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 hit the floor around her.
Arrows.
I rolled.
Night breeze.
And,
what have you?
No, Night Breeze only attacks one time.
How's
This
Kitty
is
doing?
way better
She's
than
pretty
Night
injured?
She's okay. Yeah,
It's
not
better
to
than
touch
Night
her.
Breeze.
So.
No, did the fire
Say that
touch
out
her?
loud. He appears
Did the
next to
fire
you.
touch her?
At half and then half again.
Okay, so
So yeah, she's
Okay.
she's okay.
Oh, for now.
She's at 27, but she's got because we've all got our 10 hit points. Well,
just
Add
had
'em.
some 10 hit points.
yeah, I would have lost those, and then she's got like another 100, over 100
Okay.
HP total. So yeah, she's okay.
So I got the Aura of the Guardian, so anybody takes damage and it's really bad, I can take the damage instead.
Okay.
So,
Well, I think Egan, if anything, is going to be the
Yeah,
one that's
so-
going to need that at this point.
and you,
26.
Can I get
26,
a?
I
Do
can
you have a?
get.
Give me a 10-foot circle.
and I cut them out, so it's getting
We were
10-foot
just
circle,
Blast.
Man, they're all
A
the
10-foot
same. I can't
radius
get up
sphere.
there.
10-foot
10-foot
radius.
That's
That's actually
My
giant.
next character is just gonna be super
20,
paranoid.
huh?
Wild Magic Sorcerer, super paranoid.
10-foot radius.
Sneeze and cast a
radius?
spell accidentally.
Which is a
15
20
foot
foot
radius.
Where's one of those shirts that's
You
not
say 20
paranoid if
foot?
they're actually coming to get
Uh,
you?
Either that or it's a
10-foot
goblin
radius
ranger.
sphere. 10-foot radius. So it'd be a 20-foot
Mushroom
diameter.
juice.
Okay, look, here it
10-foot radius. 10-foot radius.
is. Would you like frosty or watery?
Oh,
Doesn't matter.
I'll take them both.
Why are we all so
Actually,
close
is
to
there
each
two of
other?
them? Yep. These are
This is
10-foot
Spread
radius.
out.
This is the yeah. I was gonna say.
Bottleneck, yeah.
Darkness shows up right there.
Darkness?
Yep.
My old friend, you're back.
Oh boy. Oh no.
Wait, we have darkness though. Is this a different darkness?
This is a different
Oh
darkness.
no.
Ward, we need you to. Exactly.
Magical darkness emanates
I
right
can't
here.
take. I can't take reactions, so I can't even.
Yes.
So, good thing. Good thing I took counters.
Do I see that guy?
Nope. There's a sphere of darkness there. And then this little dude gets to do this. With
Dark vision can't see.
Nope. Magical dark. Unless you have Devil's Sight.
Or true sight.
I don't even know where we are
Oh,
in
shit.
the initiative order.
that's a
I
nat
know.
20. So a
I
nat
just know I'm at the bottom.
So that's a nat 20.
Oh, oh.
Scimitar is going to do this.
It says
Because
shit.
of
That means it's on our side. You know, that's too much for you guys.
Well.
And he goes, he rolls a nat 20. Yes. That's bad for us.
Oh, there,
We'll
where it is,
see.
where it is.
We'll see.
An extra of that, there it is. Okay, that's where it was. So double, so 5 to 7 becomes 14, 14,
I'm gonna get
15,
Tower with my
16,
turn.
17. Takes Kenny takes 17 slashing damage.
What? Was that with disadvantage? I'm in the darkness.
Well, it would be a straight roll because you're both
17.
can't see each other.
Slashing
Unless you
damage.
guys-
17. No, that was 5, 7, 14. Yeah, it is 17. 17 total. And then I also need Kenny to.
Make a saving throw.
You are bleeding. So can you put a bring on her for bleeding?
You would think so.
Bleeding's not enough.
DM, is that that's a spell?
It could be
That's
blue,
not an
green,
attack.
or
It's a
green.
spell, an area spell.
Right?
The darkness.
The darkness
Technically,
is
these that we don't have
an area
rings
effect.
for.
It's not an attack.
But the
Special effect. Just
but
something.
what she's
Well, that's
she's
like
been
the- she's
she's
already
bleeding.
slowed,
That's
that's
an
what I put
area
the
attack.
physical
That's
No,
an
effect on.
so that's an
no,
attack.
she was just
You're
slashed,
double
Slashed by something.
in the darkness though
Okay.
that you can't see.
Well,
That's
I
fine.
feel like it needs to be.
Is that what you're asking?
Yes.
Yes, she was just physically attacked.
Okay.
Did we hear her say ow?
Okay.
I'm just gonna use the hunter's mark
and
one since we're not
then-
using those anyway.
The which
I
one?
can review.
Hunter's
So
mark.
if I
Pretty
review,
So that
accurate.
was-
Something new.
Yeah, I
Go see
guess.
the picture to do
it
that.
doesn't say you need to. It just says immediately after an attacker within 30 feet deals damage with an attack against a creature other than you. Use a reaction of force the attacker to make a wisdom saving.
Now,
throw.
if you're slowed, you can't use your reaction.
I don't-
so
I'm
it's
not
you.
slowed.
Okay. I thought we were
Okay.
talking for a while.
So that was that. And then
And it will take damage no matter what.
there's another one of these that pops up right there.
Also darkness?
Just
Black just coming out of the walls.
Yeah, you know what? For 17, you can save it. So you take massive damage.
Chrome.
Can you stop? She's okay.
Yeah, she's okay for now.
We're
For
gonna
now.
find out where they are.
22 to hit.
It's.
You are also bleeding.
I don't know what that does.
Means you continue to take damage every round because you're blue.
13.
But don't tell us
No
that
one makes
next
me bleed
round.
my own blood.
Take 13 slashing damage.
Ow.
And give him a bleeding. So, give me an insight check, and Kenny, give me an insight check.
14.
And then if we can't see, this would be able to help
14.
with that.
You
15.
I know bleeding's bad.
so you've got you notice with that wound that you hit as you go to touch it, you can feel that it's still trickling blood. So you can guess like it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a lot. 15. You realize that you have a slash as well that is bleeding and it needs attention to stop the bleeding. Otherwise, it's gonna keep bleeding. And bleeding means you're gonna be losing the hit points. Is what it means. So it needs attention, or if you ignore it, it will just continue to hurt until it gets attention, basically. Okay? And then... It's right there. Oh, that was bad. So 13? Does 13
On,
hit?
on who?
Lock.
No.
So
That was good.
What
Dragon scales.
What are you wearing?
My dragon scales.
Just dragon scale.
Yeah, that's my armor.
Buggy
I could be naked and be as effective.
So you feel as you can't see it, but all of a sudden you feel something like brush your thigh and go, ah shit.
At least buy me dinner.
And it goes there.
I'm gonna have to. Can I not save against the slow, or?
No, you save at the end of a return.
No, I'm kidding.
That was
So that I can keep doing the stupid one. I thought you saved against the slow. I don't know
bet you
what
did.
you're talking about.
The after
It's like
effects
the,
on
it's like the it's like the Matrix thing, but actually everything's happening in real time. But you're
Yep.
the bullshit.
Yeah. They just
Oh.
didn't work very well. Oh boy. Well.
I think I know what these are. Just from when I remember playing Baldur's Gate.
Okay. Okay, so that takes us to Lux Arminger. You were not surprised either.
I'm not surprised that we're getting hammered.
So the wall of darkness that was gone has popped up, half of it, and then fully blocked off your line of sight across there again. You can see Roderick in front of you, and you can see Innocence over here, but that's all you can see.
Alright. 5, 10.
You gonna walk into the darkness?
I have to.
Okay. Bump into somebody. Well,
15,
fuck.
20, keep pushing. 25, I'm still in darkness. And then I guess 30 straight ahead. So I'm over here.
I think you're still gonna be in the edge of
That's
darkness.
still
right?
in the darkness. I'm going to keep going out until I get out of it.
So you're gonna rush now.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, so you're gonna dash.
Yeah.
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Should 18.
18. As you start to just dash and keep, the darkness. These have dark vision, right?
Yeah.
So all of a sudden, the pitch blackness comes
I can
out,
stop.
and you're like, oh shit! And then you you drop one foot into the water, and you're, oh shit!
So
And
I'm
you realize,
balanced.
and you pull your foot back out, and it seems like it gets deep.
Do I
Real deep, real
And you
quick.
turn around behind you, and then you just see blackness behind you.
see any other targets of opportunity?
Yeah, you can see two creatures coming that way, and you can see 3 creatures here.
7 more outside to the sides. I'll take or I will throw a. I've got a bonus action. Yeah, it's spiritual weapon. Let's put it right by these clowns. Point.
You know, one of the times I might
Right in
get
front
some
of him.
clown minis, so when he gets switched, he hangs out.
By this clown. Oh, you mean the
I
one
thought
over
those were our characters, the clowns.
Yeah. That's our new name.
The clowns.
Send in the clowns.
The clown.
no.
So
Don't bother. They're here.
The A team of
I'm sorry, which ones are you aiming at? Who are you aiming at?
over
By
on
the
the right,
third
because
team.
there's
You're
3 of them
looking
there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so you're aiming
full
these two.
clown.
Which one are you shooting for?
Oh, the one right in the
Wizard
front.
This one?
polymorphed into a
Or this
hamster. Like,
We have the bark one.
Yeah, that one. One on the
I'll
left.
just get into a little. Oh god.
Does a 14 hit?
Hey, that is. Hang on, let me check. One of these guys is a 14. Does not hit.
Okay.
The DM wouldn't
I
let
missed.
more than
Okay.
one creature off.
Wait, are
5
you-
feet.
I threw a spiritual weapon.
That was a bonus.
Because it's a bonus action.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Action, I threw it with my action.
And you can
Yeah, yeah.
attack it with a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
Perfect.
It's part of the action.
Bag of
somehow.
clowning.
Okay.
Trying to do something.
So that
clown
was
hole.
So you
people that were not.
Oh, nice.
So I let you guys know there are 7 out there.
Oh, what's your action?
So that's gonna take us to
My action was dash.
that's
I
gonna
get
take us to the top. What?
Question.
Yeah.
Since we had a turn that was in the surprise, do we get to save against the slow? Because we did have a turn, and we should be able to save at the end of our turn. Even though we were
Yeah,
unable to
yes,
take action.
yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I
They're at the
will. I
bottom
will
of the order
allow
anyways.
it.
He'll
Oh
allow it.
wow.
What does that mean? The slow people
That's not
should
gonna
roll
matter.
a wizard?
A
If
wisdom
you were
saving
slowed
throw.
on the first round, the surprise.
If
round-
you're
If this is
slow right
actually
now.
a round, we just don't get to go during.
Okay.
If you're slow, go
Oh,
ahead
If we're
and do
surprised,
a-
it's
a
surprise
wisdom
condition. The turn continues. Right?
Oh, so this was the surprise round. Now we're starting over.
Nine.
Yeah,
No.
under 10, yeah, I think
No.
it was a 9.
Who else was slow?
Yeah,
Just the two of you?
Yeah, well, did you didn't
it was. I rolled for Kenny, but she's.
Okay.
Kenny is
So you're still slow.
You still, well, it's still +3.
Okay.
Still +3.
So now we're at the top of the round.
Wait, did I go yet?
You didn't go yet. You got a 7. Your initiative is
I
7.
should be the last one.
There was the surprise round.
Oh.
So
Okay, it's those
only
who
two
weren't
of you.
surprised.
Only two of you were not surprised. Everybody else was.
Ah. Okay, now I get it.
So now we're gonna start at the top of the round.
Oh, because you guys had the you guys could see.
Yeah. we
So
did
now the
last
top of the round is actually Will.
Okay.
Will Benanara, you cannot see.
I can't see shit, but I heard 7.
You felt something like brush past you. You don't know if it's good guy or bad guy, but then you heard
Yeah, you felt
Lux's
the shield
voice say,
brush
"Seven
in there,
up,
yeah.
7 up front."
Okay, so I'm going to blindly rush. I guess
Hopefully I won't be
Light clip would be so
pincushion,
nice
but
right now.
I had to let
I'm gonna
everyone
go
know.
10 feet in front. Oops, it's.
Just pull them off. That's fine. We kind of know where they
We
are.
know where they are, right? So I'm gonna go 10 feet in front, but I'm probably gonna bump into
Yep.
whoever
So
this is.
push to your right, and you can get to the ground. There you go.
There.
you go. Yep.
Okay. And what I see?
So you see, like he did, you see
Whoa.
these curved. Oh, actually, you can't go there. You just push him in the water.
Splash.
No, you can't go in those. You can't go there.
Splash.
So you go
So
5
bump
feet.
into
You
him.
go 5 feet
Yeah,
and you
go
bump into people. So now what? And you're still in the
So,
darkness.
let me get through.
No, they fight you because they don't want. They can feel they're on the edge of the water, so they're not gonna let you pass them.
He did say they were to the left and the right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll go to the left. To the left of the.
Yeah,
to the right.
That's 15.
15 here.
Go one
Never
more.
right, only left.
Go up.
Up.
20.
20.
Right.
We'll say. No.
One more.
That's
Two wrongs
taking
don't
that
make a right,
space though.
but
Isn't
three
it?
lefts make a right.
We'll
Yeah,
say
it's
it's right there.
close.
Hold
Yeah,
it
it's
there.
there.
So
Yes,
there
I
you go.
did say I
So
was
we say you can
checking
go
that.
there.
Okay.
And now
So
you can see.
I
Oh
see-
shit! And you see.
Shit!
You see a floating incorporeal sword that you've seen before.
And then these 3 guys here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
Wow.
do they look like?
Like
Okay.
right in front of your face.
And I'll get right. I'm gonna get right in front of them.
I don't
Now, what do
think
they look
can-
like?
I
What are
don't-
they?
They look like they're about 3 feet tall, smooth skin, pointy ears, big sharp teeth.
And they're actively go. Okay. And you said that they were enemies,
The
right?
two, the two little ones,
Yeah.
you see the back of them as they're trying to leave your direction. And you see a taller one on the other side of them facing you, coming towards you.
He's coming towards me. Is he raising his
Oh, yeah.
weapons?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So
Are they,
we're gonna
raising it? Are they
go.
wearing a hat? Negotiate!
No.
Come on,
My
guys.
spider
we don't have
sense is
to
already
do this.
tingling. Okay, so I'm going to attack him.
Please, let's be friends.
Which one?
No. The one who's coming towards me.
They
Not
just-
after the first darkness, the fireball.
Oh yeah, you
the
can reach
second
right because
darkness.
it's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Okay.
The one who's in front of me.
So this one, right?
That one,
The bigger
yeah.
one?
Yes.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah, it's now time for
That
aggressive
will
negotiation.
probably
I'm
miss with a
altering the
3.
deal.
A
Hey,
3?
don't alter
Well,
it
I-
further.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's like plus. Well, no, it's plus 7.
Good series
So
right now.
10. I'm assuming
Obi-Wan?
Yeah.
10 still missing.
I am
Right?
caught up on that.
Okay, so
See him in the.
so I'm now gonna use my bonus action
Oh,
and smack him with my shield as
Okay.
my shield. So that I have to do a
I hope they've got James
Contested,
recording every
acrobaltics,
consonant
so I do an
syllable
athletics
in
check.
the alphabet so they can
And I
for the
rolled
next 20 years.
a
No one can replace that voice.
No,
24?
And I have to do it what?
either acrobatics or athletics.
Also, he's always got to have his helmet
I
on.
need a 24.
No.
Okay, so he is now prone. I shove a creature within 5 feet of you. Shove him down so he's prone.
Okay.
Boom on the ground.
Oh!
And now we're gonna hit him again with advantage now.
Yeah.
There we go. 16, 23.
Hits.
Alright,
He
so
did not like that.
no, he can suck it.
Ooh.
Suck it,
From
Batman.
let's talk about it to something
Yeah,
like
no
that.
good. So that's 8.
8 damage?
Yeah,
we
that's
were
it.
talking
8.
about it.
He's now prone.
Got it.
And 3 of them over here.
Got it.
That's what
Okay.
I know.
So that's Wilbin. Now it's Innocence.
Alright.
And Brekini. Brekini.
Yeah.
It's Brekini.
Brickini.
Brekini.
Brickini.
It's Kitty wearing a
Okay.
burqa.
Brickini.
Kitty's wearing a burqa.
It's like
Burger
fucking
Kenny?
4 names
Burger
for her 2 characters.
Burger
It's like,
Kenny.
God damn it.
Welcome to Burger Kenny. How many take your order?
So,
Would you like it flame broiled?
what is? I know Slow did stuff with casting. What else does it do? Is it just like
Your
half
movement is halved. You don't have any reactions, and you either have a bonus action or a
Or an
reaction, but not
Or
both.
an action.
Or action.
Yeah,
Only
action.
get one of them.
The
Casting
reason I
spells sucks.
ask
And you
is
can only
because
take 1 attack if you
how
have
does
extra
that
attack.
work if I am the dragon rider who's doing the actions, but I'm riding on the dragon who is slow?
The dragon has all the effects of the slow. So, like, if you were to command her to do something, she would have the slow effect on it. Your actions, if you're not slowed, you would still have all your normal actions.
Fly faster.
Okay.
So for
Yeah,
you,
I'm like-
so for you, the only thing the benefit is you just don't command her to do anything.
I was trying to figure out how that would work if I, rode her.
She would have half movement.
Not well.
Okay.
Well, it would probably take her 2 turns to turn into dragon, right?
No,
Wait,
it's
I
not
don't
casting
know.
a spell.
Is that a, yeah, but is
It's
that
an
a-
action, right?
Does it take an action
It's an
for her to
innate
turn
ability
into dragon
versus
form?
an action.
Yeah, but she can just do it as an action. It's not a spell. That thing only affects spells, which is very nice.
Well, it definitely limits actions. Like if you have multiple attacks, it limits it to 1. So it
Yeah.
does more than just.
Yeah, but in that case, she could still just turn into a dragon with her action.
Well, I'm just going with your statement that it only affects spells. It doesn't do spells. It affects physical things
Yeah.
as well.
That part of it.
Okay.
Oh, one more person.
So
Just wait for that frog to come back, bitch.
Frogivore.
Like, I don't even.
It's Hypnotoad.
Frogolors.
He's underwater, transforming into a
Toad.
Urkatoad. What was it? The homunculus? What is that thing that you had?
Froghemoth.
A froghemoth.
Froghemoths
Right
are
here?
fun.
Turning into a froghemoth right
They're
now.
fun, Dylan.
You guys fought the Froghemoth and killed it quickly. That was should have been much harder for you.
Oh, can you go as far as you can so we can move past you?
That is as far as I can
Almost,
go.
don't worry.
Well,
You can
that's
dash.
as
At
far
the
as I
end
can
of the
move.
combat.
Well,
But so,
Are you still in the dark?
yeah, am I still in the dark? Can I see,
Wait,
or
where?
know that this
Who?
guy is here? I'm on this tile now. That was my 3.
Yeah, you're so good.
So you gotta burn your rest of your action. Yeah.
I'm in
no,
the
you're only
darkness still,
rogue
right?
one.
Because I remember I was in the darkness.
You don't have cunning action yet.
Yeah, exactly.
That's bad.
We had this one overlapping, right?
Yeah, maybe we're over.
Roderick wasn't in it, right? You weren't in it? You weren't blinded, right?
Correct.
So
I'm
actually
behind.
it's
I'm
a little-
behind.
so it's even higher
Blind
than
part.
so it's more
It's
like
gonna take you 2 turns to get through it anyway. 15 around.
I'm glad I got these little ringy things.
Ring a ding ding.
Thank you. Well, is there a name on it? Didn't get it?
Are they like laminated?
Yeah.
Laminated or screen printed?
I think they're
Oh,
screen printed.
yeah, screen printed. I don't remember who it was, but thank you guys. I love them. I've been wanting something like this for a couple years
Years?
now. Yeah.
For red.
And you didn't put it on your Christmas list?
Santa wouldn't bring him anything.
Okay.
See what he does to his party?
Yeah. That's why he gets
I think I
nothing.
can do anything else.
Okay, so you're done?
I think, yeah, I can't think, I don't think I
All right.
can do anything else.
That takes us to my guys.
My guys. My guys.
Talking about my guys.
So you guys have initiative of 15 also?
Yeah, I think we were tied with her. And
Bless
then
you.
she won the tie.
Did not.
Oh, 16.
16.
Okay.
Well, first off, that guy's gonna stand up and say, "Fuck you, bitch."
Put it back
Half
down.
his movement.
And
I thought it was 15.
15.
No, I thought the dealer was 15.
Yeah.
I deemed 15 to mount or unmount amount.
Oh, only mount. I thought it was
Oh.
to stand up too. Cause
Wait, do I get to roll for the slow, to get rid of the slow also?
Yes.
At the end of turn,
At
yeah.
my turn? Not that it-
Yes,
That's
He said
the
wisdom
yes,
save.
yes. Data.
Oh, 17!
So you're
She's
not.
no longer slow, right?
Correct.
Yay, 1 down.
You're fast again.
But she's still bleeding.
Yeah, she's still bleeding.
That's this guy. Here he is. Oh, they don't have tactics.
Darn.
Aww, that's
Aw.
so sad. You could homebrew it.
Alright, fuck. They got him
Oh.
They got
now.
back tactics, guys.
Oh shit. Does 8 hit?
No.
Okay.
18. Sorry, messed that up, guys.
You did hit, but not very much.
Use
We're gonna
one
hit
of them
you
is a war
next.
cleric, guiding strike.
Got it. Okay.
If we
And
can
so
catch
then
you. Yeah.
these guys don't have that shit right now. So
I'm gonna
they-
do that to them.
what they're going to do is just the regulars. So they got this,
Just the regs.
and then they're those.
Oh, I'm so
Okay. So yeah, he can move it. He's going to pull this. Wait, is it part
The
of
darkness is being pulled
Yep.
with a string.
Yep.
It's like
Fantastic.
Like a
At
dance
the
movie.
start of their turn, assassin can move the darkness up to 30 points. Yep. So this darkness envelops.
Wait, can you keep the other darkness? I want to see how the two darkness are overlapping at the moment. Okay.
So the one that moved it is now gonna run the fuck away. Yeah, he doesn't see it, but they also don't provoke it. Because we're goblin assassins. that one is going to try to do a little slashy. 21 to hit
On who?
on, I think that's Wilbin.
That's Ruben. 21 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Misses.
AC's 21.
Oh.
So it hits. Holy fuck, your AC's 21?
Yeah, it is.
Holy shit.
Plate armor, shield, and
Yeah.
He's a +1
Bring your
shield.
protection.
He's a +1 shield.
21.
But it hits, alright.
It hit.
So that's gonna be.
Put aura of protection on top.
There we go. 7 slashing damage.
And is he bleeding?
And
We're all just gonna start bleeding now.
you are bleeding.
out.
I'm
So
bleeding.
can you
7
give-
damage and I'm bleeding.
Can you give a bleeding
some poison or
to?
something.
Oh, we need to heal.
Who else was bleeding?
Me.
What were you bleeding?
Kenny.
Kenny
Yeah.
takes 2 points of damage at the end of her turn.
What kind of damage?
Bleeding damage. Slashing damage.
Physical.
Well, slash.
Bloody damage.
It was originally slashing damage, so it happened.
I'm just wondering how it works if I rage.
But it's bleeding damage. So
You
no,
got-
it's bleeding.
You
so
need to
it's-
get healed.
Yeah,
Somebody's got to heal you.
It's gonna be 2 damage. You're not gonna.
No
cut
matter
it.
what,
You're not
I
gonna
can't
cut
have
it.
it,
You're not
reduce
gonna
it.
cut it in half. Unless you
In fact, because you rage, your heart rate goes up, you bleed.
Yeah.
it just starts spraying.
Arterial
You
spurt
blind them.
out of the paper cut.
And then I can't see where he
I
is.
had a villain do that one time.
Excuse me.
He got
It's like the
cut,
equalizer.
and as a reaction, you can just spray the blood out. To, like,
And
blind
then
the
he's going
attacker.
to-
Like the lizard. What is it, the horned lizards? They can
Which
sh-
is basically
scoop blood out of that.
action is going to be to the high action. 20. You put 20 on it. He's at- yeah, so he's hidden there. Okay. So that was those 2. 3.
Sorcery points, so just cast a spell.
This little guy's right there, so he's still next to you.
Wait, you said you used 2 key?
I used 2 key.
So against
Wrong
prone,
good.
17 to hit.
Just hits.
Hey! 17 hits. So that's
Is
gonna be.
bleeding stack? That suck.
So these 2 are
5 bleeds.
4.
Bleeding's a
Death by 1,000 cuts.
You take 7 slashing damage, and you're bleeding again.
So it stacks?
Yeah, it's a different wound.
So you get another
Oh.
bleeding thingy. We might need more.
Yeah, how I'm gonna need
so,
more bleeding.
so
things.
at the end of your turn,
You
so
take
help,
4?
help me to remember, it'll be 4 now.
There we go. I got 2 on me.
And then
So it
without
was 7 damage.
without provoking.
Where
Yeah.
did my pencil go?
You don't take the 4 damage right now, just the regular damage.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just trying to find my pencil so I can have the same.
You can use mine so you can
Oh shit.
my eraser's
Oh,
30.
I'm
And
counting
he
up,
is
and it's not
going
looking good
to
already.
do a high.
We'll take half damage yet.
And he's also there. Got it. So he disappears into there. So that was 3, that was 4. I got these 2 guys. He goes to there.
Oh, there it is.
20. I found it. And those are not these, those are not those are these guys. These guys.
This
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. They're both gonna try to hit you with their short swords. It's 4. Oh shit. Does a 9 or a 10 hit?
Maybe if you add them together.
So they both come charging to you and they're like, and one's left-handed, one's right-handed, they both go as they kind of like in front of you, kind of like just fuck the dog right there. They're just like, ah. So that didn't work. And as you're kind of like chuckling at those, you hear
Helicopter blade? Arrows.
Not those guys, that'd be this guy. Oh no, that's not gonna work. So 10, 11, and 17.
The 17 hits.
So you take one of the arrows, and as you do that, you like just kind of like throw up whatever you have, or if you're holding a sword, a dagger, and you're able to like flick one of them off, and the other one just bounces off behind you. So one of them hits for 3, 4, 5, 6 piercing damage.
I've never been able to do that yet.
Shoot your
Never
monk.
been able to do what?
Catch it
Nothing,
down.
nothing, nothing.
Oh.
Don't tell him.
Oh, as a monk, catch it and then turn it.
Yeah. He's not gonna do it at me now.
And as you look up to where those arrows came from, you're not able to see anybody or anything. Like you've noticed in the past when you've been like attacked or like ambushed with arrows, usually when they fluke the arrow, usually like something does like the motion, you can they're no longer invisible or hidden. You don't know where these 3 arrows came from. They're all still. Okay. So that's them. That's access to Lux Armiger. Roderick will be next.
Excellent. Now, you said that the darkness got pulled.
This darkness moved up.
Is Lux in the darkness now?
Aren't I before him?
I thought you
Yeah,
went
you're
away.
16.
Yeah, you went before the bad guys.
Did you go yet?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
you
because
went.
I moved out of the darkness. Okay, it's been so long.
I'm not.
I know.
It was your turn,
Trust
and
me.
then it was my turn.
At least you have a turn.
Yeah,
We haven't even had
waiting
turns
here
yet.
and going last.
So Lux, you got darkness on the side.
You don't get to have a one.
You're gonna have to step in the water or through the darkness.
Yeah, I
Step
might
in the
not
water.
even
I
get a
gotta
turn.
remember
'cause I'll
swimming
have
at
to-
40 feet, so I can go faster in the water than I can.
Well, you're
Oh,
gonna.
really?
Can you swim like a dolphin with just your feet in the water?
What?
Michael
you want?
Phelps.
No,
Shame.
David Hasselhoff.
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely gotta go walk. You'll
Or
swim
dash.
for sure.
So I'll swim, and then
Oh, I
when I
can't
can
wait till I
see,
go
I'll
out in
swim
water.
straight out,
Yeah.
and then I can move my
So what's your movement speed?
40.
40.
40?
That's
5,
Don't move it.
10,
Come on, get
15, 20,
Sure. And from this point,
25.
okay. And then with this vantage, I can drag this guy over to hit this clown.
If you want to step up, you can step up and do it. Maybe.
No,
Oh,
and
okay.
then I'm going to throw a.
So where's
Spectral
this
flame
supposed
at
to be?
Oh, that's on Roman.
On
That's
Wilbur?
his lead, yeah.
So let's see. Oh, your hammer's off again. I forgot your hammer.
Hammer.
23
It's a
for the
spectral hammer,
spectral
can't
weapon.
see it.
23 to hit. You're hitting the big one, right?
Yeah, that'll hit.
Which
I
is
think.
this
It's
guy.
like fate.
I hope
You don't have to see it, but it's
23
there.
hits.
You'll feel it.
It's ever present.
You'll feel it.
8 damage, 8 radiant.
8 radiant damage. Got it. You got 8 last time.
Are you the first one to hit these
And
things? Have we all been
then-
hitting?
I hit one. I hit one.
Oh, okay.
Have that big guy make a dex saving throw.
Oh, you did. You had to roll again. You got. He's
Dex
still. Wait.
save.
Your
Yeah,
shield
he's not
master, right?
spectral flame.
He got that.
Did you get? Did I got up?
Dex
Yeah.
You have shield master,
save.
right?
Yeah.
Did you take half damage from the fireball?
Dex
fine.
save.
It's only
if
when
it
it's
targets
attacking
you.
only you.
Oh,
If it's
is
an
it?
area of effect, doesn't mean.
That part of the feud is really bad. But
I thought it was that
Sacred
because you
flame.
can block like dragon fire.
21.
If-
He rolled a 19, so 21.
If he's doing dragon fire,
Yeah,
you're
alright,
the only
get-
one in his
currently
area of
makes
effect.
a
You could,
save, so-
you could say that
Nothing
he's
happens
only.
there.
Okay.
That seems so
Anything
bad.
else?
personally,
I don't want. I feel like you should
Okay,
have.
I could do a few more things, but
It,
no.
it doesn't fit the cool theme of like the dragon breathing
Ian.
and blocking
From
with your
Roderick's
shield.
view,
You got darkness right in front of your
Yeah,
face.
yeah, but okay, did I see the other one move it, or the other darkness move at all, or anything come into view?
Yeah. So the darkness, shifted
I know on our
about
radar,
like
step
5 or 10
outside.
feet.
Okay, so I'm gonna move
Drag
10
it.
feet
It's
to
gonna
the
be, it's
north
gonna be out
left,
to you again.
and I'm gonna cast the first
have to
half
get your
of the
horns.
spell magic
We can
at
help.
the darkness that's closest to me.
This one.
Yes.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
How's that work?
Dispel magic. Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range in any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target ends. If it's 4th level or higher, then we do some math. And you make a check. But I only get to cast the first half of it.
Well, you get to roll and see if
Oh,
you
that's right.
get to
See if
make
it
it or
goes
not.
off.
So a magical effect, right?
Yes.
So
It's an action.
if you're slowed, yeah, it says
Oh, you gotta roll a d20.
So
Yeah.
you're doing it. Oh yeah, you're slow. So it was an action. So roll a d20, and then if it what is it?
on an
11?
That's
11
11 to
or higher,
20.
The spell doesn't take effect until your next turn.
11 or higher.
Roll a
11 or
d20.
higher, yeah. So you want to roll low.
13.
Ah.
So it
so
doesn't take effect
close.
this round.
Okay.
So
Next
you're,
round you
so
have to
you're
use your
spending this
action
entire
again.
round casting it.
Correct.
Next round, you're going to spend your entire round casting it. And if you succeed casting it at the end of your second round, then it'll take effect.
Right.
So you need this round at the end of the next round.
be
As long as you keep casting it till the end of your next
Yeah,
round,
unless
then it'll work.
Yeah,
Is it
and now
count
I'm
as
rolling
concentrating
my
on it?
and now I'm rolling my wisdom saving throw to see if I'm still slow,
Yeah, it doesn't clarify that.
No,
Which
it's
is weird.
which is
Was
not
this-
it's a 6.
Fuck, which just means I
What
forgot
if you
something
needed
too.
to like switch those
Yeah,
rules?
never mind.
Yeah, that would.
'Cause that was only two.
The dice giveth and the dice take it away.
Okay.
Or
All
in
they're
this,
doing
or in
is
this
taking
case, they
tonight.
take and
Alright,
take.
yeah.
Egan,
Wait,
and then Locke.
Did you do your save?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did
I
the
just did
save.
my
before.
save and done.
Egan is
Never
going
mind.
That's what you were
to,
saying, you don't know the numbers.
hearing
Oh, they-
the loud scream of the two goblins hitting their swords together on accident, he's going to just take off running in that direction.
Egan?
Yeah. Egan's not slowed. Locke is slowed. So he's going to run out towards where he heard
5, 10, 50.
Oh, I can see.
20, 25, 30. What the fuck,
He's just going to stand right next to,
And
How
swing a
tall is
great
Egan? Like
sword.
7 foot?
I don't know.
Group
6'9",
tackle all of
6
them.
something.
He's like barely. I'm like 6'3" and he's like 6'5".
Yeah.
These guys aren't as small as the others.
So you're
they're
almost
these guys are about
as
4
tall
feet.
as my son.
So this guy's a little bit more than
He's a
half
monster.
your height.
Yeah, he's
Toss the baby.
6'5", and he's got his shield. And he's just going to stand right next to her, and he's going to just make his attacks with his rapier. So that's natural 14, unnatural 20,
Dirty 20.
dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Dirty.
hits.
It's so
Okay.
dirty.
For
Unnatural 20.
6 damage.
6 damage.
Yep, he's got his rapier, so he's just with the needle, just
Piercing.
poking out. And then second attack is a 13.
Is it 13?
Yeah.
13 misses.
Okay.
And then with that, it goes.
Was this a reaction?
Is there an opportunity attack there?
Nope. Holy crap.
Yeah.
He is.
Okay.
Basketball? At least like.
The
Robert,
coach
yeah,
wanted
that
to
was you,
play
right?
football.
Wait.
He said no.
No,
He's
that was
6'5".
Egan's
That
turn.
was
Egan, anything else?
Well, no, he ran past
Did
me,
all the
so.
G's.
If he doesn't duck going through doors, he
Yeah, I
gets
don't have any
upset.
bonus
Hang,
actions.
hang on one second. Let me just confirm that it doesn't do the.
There's no attack of opportunity there.
Is it
I'm
your
just
third
trying to
one?
double
How
check
close
because I
is
know
it?
the other ones are no, but these ones are.
My daughter?
Where'd you get Gabby? I remember we met her because we were talking about med school stuff. A long time.
Gabby's 5'6".
Yeah, I remember. She was kind of short. Wasn't
She's average.
I was gonna say
5'9".
5'6" isn't short for.
Oh.
Yeah, it is.
Yes,
For
he
my
does not
family.
provoke opportunity attacks.
Your
Yeah.
family of
Well,
giants.
compared to the
That's right.
60.
Yeah.
My wife was
Okay,
5'11".
so you're done?
She's 5'10".
Yeah.
So that takes us to
Daughter number 2's 5'9".
Lock.
Okay.
Lock, and then Chrome, you finally get to do something about it.
Yay!
Oh,
Oh.
What the heck?
What was the refrigerator? I don't know.
Is everything okay in here?
Yeah, we're
Thank you for
almost
checking
there.
on us.
Thank you.
Oh, jeez. Where is Locke? He's in there.
Maybe.
Jeez, guys.
What is that?
Jeez.
The piece that broke off.
Was there a piece of broke?
So,
Any other pieces?
alright, so I'm in the darkness. I can't see any creatures.
Oh.
What was it?
It was like a piece of the like it looks like a shelf.
Shelf.
It was like a
Yeah,
green
stuff will
plastic
fix
shell.
that.
Green stuff.
Yeah, it fixed the train.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put a wire in, loop the wire, green stuff around it.
Well, Locke can't see anything. He doesn't have Dispel Magic. He has Counterspell instead, and he's slow. So this is he's in a perfect spot to be very effective right now. I think he is going to just step back out of the darkness.
Oh my god.
Just as far back as he can go.
There is a gap you can see through.
Yeah, but so if I step back, is there a way I can get to a point where I can see this goblin through the gap between the darkness? or
I don't think
I'm
so.
sorry.
I think
I was doing math in my head for something else.
the curve,
question again is
curve in
what?
the darkness
so
looks
if
like
I'm
it's gonna
if
block
I'm
you.
stepping back out of the
There's
darkness,
a
is there a gap there where I can see the goblin back there?
Yeah, we'll say there's a gap, but a line of sight on what this goblin?
Yeah,
I
on the
don't think
goblin.
so.
No, okay.
No.
Find the gap.
So yeah, I think he's just gonna step back.
the gap.
Trying.
And
So you stepped back out of the.
stepping
okay, got
back
it.
out of the
Sure.
darkness.
Sure. So, Roderick, you see a lock backing up out of the darkness. So you see somebody familiar now next to you.
Yep.
As you're focusing on your spell, you're
Come
like,
on, son. Little D&D.
Um,
Character.
yeah.
And yeah, I am going to
You just got off, huh?
attempt
Just
to cast invisibility on
One of the
myself.
last few Thursdays,
Okay.
been a big
Go
dark.
ahead and roll the
Lucky.
d20 first, I guess.
Yeah.
It's like,
Not even
See
a
if
day
that
to
goes.
recover.
That's a 10. Let's go.
okay.
So yeah, Locke steps out of the darkness
We'll
and
talk
then
tomorrow.
slowly,
Got
very
invisibility.
slowly turns invisible
Invisibility.
and concentrating.
So the spellcaster, like,
Does that mean you're still using the other half of your next turn to do that?
No, I don't have
Because he rolled lower than he needed to.
Yeah. So I turn invisible.
And concentration.
Invisible.
Yep. And I'm concentrating on that.
That's why if we had a base on this, he could hold these rings.
That'd be a good rogue name. Bill.
What?
Do you want a base? I have bases.
If you
He
have,
uses
do you
the-
well, I've just been leaving him here, so I haven't had time. I haven't like brought him home and put a base on him. So if you have extra bases, I'll take it.
Do you want black or clear?
Clear's probably better.
I like clear bases.
Invincible.
And so yeah, that's
Only if my
pretty
face
much
is
what he can.
pounding through a train.
And then he's just kind of like scanning the
That's so brutal.
scanning what's going on.
Beautiful.
So just seeing
Wait,
ways.
in the
Invincible
train.
on Amazon.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I don't know if I have.
Oh, and I need to reroll my save.
Oh, yeah.
I might be out of clear bases.
Yeah, it's holding
okay.
Well, black
Yeah.
base is fine then. Come on.
That was a brutal TV show.
That's a 10 on
And I'm
the
watching The Boys now, so.
save. So no.
Yeah, I need to watch that.
He's still slow.
We haven't started it yet.
Are you caught up?
The boys.
I haven't seen the most recent one that came out today.
No spoilers. I haven't seen it.
Well,
I haven't seen the one today.
It's diabolical.
With the
Yeah.
I'm out. Where the hell am I free bases?
It's my wonderful day.
It's like
it's called selling.
yeah.
So yeah.
Oh, here they are.
That's
Good.
my
Here
I
they
don't
are.
want to spoil it for like
I could have
season
twinned
came
that.
out,
That would have
but
been nice.
some I thought some people died, but apparently they're alive.
Can
We've
you,
got 4 more episodes, 5 more episodes.
John? Can you hand this to?
Things are good so far.
Dude.
Just right now.
You have no worries yet.
You want to do it right now? He's invisible, so
Oh, you know what I was happy
reminder that
about?
the enemies can't see him.
We finally saw under the
Saw under what?
Okay.
Under
So that
I'm not
was.
saying
Alright,
anything, I'm
Chrome,
just saying
you're
we
up, bud.
finally see it.
Chrome.
Oh, thank God.
I'm gonna put your bird where you are.
Bird person.
I was speechless when I saw it.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna rage.
Against
Put
the-
my mask on. Rage against the goblin.
Did we say it was a? Interact with objects. Put your mask on. That's what we said.
I thought it was free.
Yeah, interact with objects, which
Yeah.
is part of the bonus action.
And then I am going to try to grapple the
slow
goblin in
anymore?
front of him.
The one you can't
He was
see.
never slow.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I knew where the attack came from, right? So I'm gonna just reach out with my dragon claw. Can I reach out, like, try to hug him? Give him a big hug in that area?
you better hug low.
Uh,
You don't know that
It's
they're
an
short.
attack and you're blinded. Is it a
Well,
disadvantage when you're?
But if
attacking
he's
blind?
also in the
It's,
magical
it's a
darkness,
grab. Yeah, it's a
straight
grab.
roll.
No, my guy can see in the darkness.
In the magical
In,
darkness?
in the
can't.
magical
He cast it.
Okay. And he's also raging, so it'd be a
I would
straight
have
roll.
advantage, so I'd be flat.
So you have. Oh, because you're going reckless.
Well,
No,
'cause
I rage.
it's a strength check.
It's a strength check. It's not an attack.
So you're saying you have advantage on straight checks.
I have
Oh,
it.
it's
Yeah,
raging.
it's a barbarian advantage on strength checks.
So now, and then with the disadvantage, you're saying it's equal.
Yeah. So you would have.
And
It would
then-
be flat.
And then I'm doing so it's against a grapple is what you're trying to do?
Yeah.
So I can do athletics or acrobatics and you're doing it against the bigger one of the two, so that's gonna be this guy. Plus 2.
Oh.
8.
Well, that's like a 20.
That beats 8.
Cool.
20, 30.
I grab. Can I? I grab
Grab him
him.
by the throat.
Yeah, I grab his whole head, my whole head. Found you, and then I'm gonna run out of the darkness
Nice.
with him.
Into the water.
No, just out this way, out of the dark.
How
I'm
do you
just-
know? How do you know which way that is? You're like in a pitch black.
I run a direction.
He can
I
hear
tell you what.
the fight, right?
Oh,
Can I do
you're gonna
random?
do
Yeah.
this.
Roll a d4.
You're gonna plow into someone.
Yes, because when I close my eyes, I don't know
4.
which
Yeah,
direction
exactly.
the door is.
4.
I just crash
Oh,
right in.
Now roll a
Yeah, I'm
d8.
like-
If
I'm
you
like
hit
this
a
way.
wall, you use him as a bumper, so he's gonna take.
Yeah, I'm gonna
crushing
run
damage.
him like I have his. He's in front of me. I'm running. 5.
5. You're going.
Cool. Yeah, I just
That's
run
so
with
funny.
him. That like as a football player, just
And you have what's your speed?
50,
Aren't you slowed?
25. No, I'm not slowed. So it's half grappling, so 25.
25.
He has a moment in between
Five,
the two
then
darknesses
bump
and
into
runs
them,
into the other one
So
and hits the
15,
wall.
20.
Run! You just crash the
25, you hit a wall.
You have a brief
Oh, he
flash
hits
of
a wall.
light.
No, he
Hits a
hits a
wall.
wall.
Yeah, he hits a wall.
I'm grabbing the guy in front of me, just running.
There you go.
Smash his face.
So I
into the
smashed
wall.
it. How far did I get?
25.
Oh, cool. Okay, yeah, there we are.
And you had a brief glimpse in between the two darknesses as you
Roll a d4.
For damn.
1.
1. He takes 1 damage. You tap. Which kind is it? Let me see him. That was the bigger, not the look at. Okay, so that's gonna be. That was number 1. So he takes 1 damage. Got it. Boom.
It was cool. He takes 1 cool damage.
No
So
damage.
I'll take it.
You still
Boom.
took a damage.
It's not cold damage, it's cool damage.
Cool damage.
Okay, so are you good?
Yeah. Movement, bonus action. Yeah.
Okay, Will Benanata.
Oh, and I took 4 damage in turn, right?
Yes.
Is
I put that down.
thinking about throwing a spell.
Okay, so am I in the darkness here?
Still
Just barely, I think.
about. I wish we could dispel. I wish I could have gotten a counter spell on
Thank
the thing, but it wasn't cast.
So-
He had like recast it to make
Yep.
sure.
So he was in front. Was it? Do I know that this is the guy that cast it, or
I'm
have no
pretty sure
idea?
it's the one that ran the heck off, but
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, but I was fighting the guy. He's on the ground, and then
So
I
you're-
didn't see him cast anything.
But you're in darkness now, right?
Yeah, I am. Yeah,
That's what.
So you got out of the darkness and then
Yeah.
it came in.
I fought the guy, knocked him down. Ah! Oh, darkness is back up. So it wasn't that guy.
Wait.
So darkness happened before you got attacked, or before they ran away.
Okay, so yeah, I don't know they ran away. But again, but I didn't see. I could tell that the one guy I was fighting. He's the guy that he
The guy
didn't
that-
go and cast.
He,
Darkness, right?
Well,
I mean, I'm taking it.
he would have.
He was like, he's on the ground, and I was fighting him. He didn't go.
And then- and then he-
I can't see anything.
And then
He just like.
and then you
Jazz
couldn't
hands.
see shit, and he stood up. And you didn't see him stand up.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
but he's saying that he didn't.
I'm just saying I didn't
Before
see-
the darkness enveloped him, he didn't see the guy do jazz hands or whatever
Yeah, yeah.
to make the darkness.
Who says you needed
cast.
jazz hands to move it?
Do you have to do?
Did I hear him
something?
say anything or jazz hands or anything?
Like usually there's some.
You
kind
can
of
kind of tell if
vocal-
someone in
What's your
front of you is
passive
casting
perception?
10.
No.
You were too busy.
Duh,
beating
I
on
was
him.
too busy trying to hit him. Anyway, fine. So I'm in the darkness.
the
Oh,
piece
it's
in him.
okay. And I'm gonna step. I'm gonna step in. I'm gonna step over here because I knew that guy was in front of me. So I'm gonna step out, step over where he wasn't, but next to him.
Step up 2.
Step up. There we
Step
go.
up through it.
What do I see? That?
You see that one that was on the ground is standing up.
Yep. Oh, where'd the other guys go? They're gone too.
And you don't see him.
All right. So this guy, he needs to
Bye-bye.
try to die.
He's try to
Die.
Try to die.
That is this.
Oh,
I expect you.
nat one.
guy. A natural one.
And that one.
Very cool.
Haven't had one of those in a while.
All right. I tell you what.
You tell me. You're gonna tell me what?
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 Roll first. Let's go ahead. We're gonna do a D4, and a 1 and a 2
Aren't good.
is going to deflect off of his thing and hurt yourself.
Yep.
And a 3 and a 4, you're gonna drop your weapon. 1 and 2 is damage yourself. 3 and 4.
4. I dropped my weapon.
4 drop your weapon.
Yep.
Okay. So as you go to swing at him, your weapon
Guess I wasn't holding it strong enough.
Yeah.
hits the ground underneath the spectral sword. It's on the ground right next to the
Yep.
water. It's like, oh shit, is it my hammer gonna fall into the water or not?
Okay.
It's teetering right there.
Okay. Bonus action.
Roll it.
Shield bash him.
With
Okay.
2 hands.
That wasn't great either, but it's okay because it's a athletics. So a 13.
Captain America.
He's got to do an acrobatics or athletics to
Oh, against
save.
the 13?
Yeah.
That's right. Shut
Athletics is a 14.
Ooh,
Okay, so he
man.
doesn't fall. Doesn't get
He
pushed
doesn't
back.
get
9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 14.
I'm gonna try to grab. I'm gonna grab my weapon and try to hit him again.
Is that
He
Free
has
action, right?
He has
Pick
an
up an
object
action.
of action. Yeah.
Free action. Pick up a weapon.
Okay.
Okay.
Just
Gonna
don't
try to hit
roll
him
one again.
yeah.
Next time he's throwing it 30 feet.
You're kidding.
There's another one.
That
I can't
Is
believe
done.
it.
Holy!
Retired
Torm,
permanently.
what's going on, buddy?
So,
You need to start worshiping
That,
Bahamut.
yeah, that die is done.
guys, so
These dice are.
don't hate me for it, but
Okay.
because you had 2 natural ones, and you are on the edge of the water now, the hammer got wet because of the moisture where Lux had climbed out of the water,
Yep.
and it got slick. So you go to pick up the hammer and you go to swing it, but it slips out of your hand into the water.
No!
So you're gonna have to retrieve it out.
That's
of the
okay. So on my movement, I'm gonna jump into the water,
water. Okay.
and I might
Head
get
first?
attacked. Yep.
Feet first. What are you doing?
Feet first.
You
How do
can
you know how
breathe.
deep it is?
I have no idea.
You can breathe.
I've got my
Is that still
manta.
on?
My cloak of the manta ray is on, but the hood is not up, so I can't breathe yet.
Yes, you can because you have water breathing.
So you
He
step.
did.
He cast like
So you step.
Oh yeah, I got water breathing.
So you step.
I'm
in,
literally gonna
step into darkness first of all, and then as you're
My dark
stepping, as
vision,
you're
yeah.
walking into the next step, it's just like, oh fuck! Now you're underwater.
Yep.
But you can breathe.
Yep, I can breathe. So,
One splashing.
and hopefully my dark vision will work as I sink with my full plate armor. Do I
Okay.
see anything?
You see a frog?
Not yet.
Zero.
You did you did enough this round.
Yep.
All right, innocence and
Opportunity attack.
Kenny. Because you step away from him.
Yeah.
Sure. And you know what? It's because you're keeping it real. Here you go.
Thank you very much. Oh, that's so nice. Thank
That is this guy because you just swung at him and everything. He will try to bring it back.
Where are you going?
14.
21. No.
Not fucking 21. Bullshit.
Come on.
Yeah, he's hard to hit.
Okay, so it takes us to
Aim it
innocence ends at the beginning.
You bring in everything.
Another one
That's
tonight, man.
Couple nat ones, breaks
I
the
rolled
for nat one
refrigerator,
to
breaks
sit.
the chair.
Jeez. Okay.
So we're gonna have to
So-
He's
like.
trying to get kicked out instead of just leaving the game.
I'm going to attack the dude in front
Yeah,
of me.
that guy John, every time he just hits something broke.
Something broke, man.
Maybe their souls.
We're gonna
Broke the
sage
party.
the whole place.
You're attacking. I'm sorry, which one? This one? This one and
The
this
new
one?
Temple of Torm, by the way.
Alright.
There's wait. What do you mean this one?
This is you and you're attacking this guy.
Yes.
I don't know,
I
I'm
was
feeling
like-
torn if you're leaving.
Okay.
So that's gonna be.
This one here. The Torm of Torm. Nice.
Well, one like
It's a
my
tolerable thing.
offhand fist. That's my green one, but I got a nat 20 on my on hand.
Okay, well the 20 hits.
So and
It's
that's
kind of
a
opposite
crit,
of the nat 1.
Yeah.
Roll
Kinda.
your dice, double your dice, and then add your
Dice,
odds.
take it away.
Roll the dice, double the dice, and then add the odds.
But she got a 20 on her shirt. Roll like
Roll
a
20 like a
girl.
girl.
Ah, she did. She showed
She did.
you.
So I rolled like a man. Alright.
So
Double
Fumbling
ones.
around in the dark blindly. Yeah.
roll the dice, double the
Pretty much.
dice,
Roll and then add the odds
Number
after
one,
double
baby.
the
and
dice.
then add the
Twice. Number one.
Jump in the
Number one,
face.
baby.
You're number one.
That's what these mean. Torm's going.
8.
Number one.
yes.
Double ones.
Double one, son.
That's the most
Um,
underwhelming crit I've ever. Is that what sneak
Oh
attack?
no, 9 because it's a magic. It's a +1 dagger.
Innocence. It's a done deal. Describe that goblin kill.
About
All
time.
right.
We killed one. Yay.
I know.
So-
One freaking guy.
That's why. Okay, so
Also the tank.
I'm just
The
so-
She just one hit it though.
I'm
Yeah.
pissed and I just slash its throat. And as it drops, that's what, because I was so mad I was going for the other one, that's why I missed. I just kind of swing over its head. But it doesn't matter.
I'm glad we have such good sound effects.
Eat your heart
Not
out
just
now,
sound
sir.
effects. It's like, wow.
I'm a little smart.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Academy Award for D&D Bloodlines Power goes to Dungeon Master.
Okay, so that was.
Where's your hat tonight?
So that he's gone.
I was wondering what was. I was like, I'm not used to seeing the
He
hair.
didn't. He normally asks us which hat color.
Sorry.
He didn't care to
It's
know.
hot today.
I've had this on literally all day.
It still feels.
I
Like,
don't have a ceiling, so it's not keeping it down.
So I ran or
I'll put mirrors on
moved
the top so it
over,
reflects
and
it
I'm
back.
going to attack that one
In
too.
theory.
Which you didn't see that lighting. You disappeared.
He disappeared
Little
behind
disco
the
ball
tiny.
going
I
on
know
too.
where I saw him
mirrors on
run.
the floor, mirrors on top.
I ran from where he was hiding.
Where? What is?
Because he was like here. I saw him run off there.
We're not losing a god. We're losing to a 9th level delayed blast fireball.
That's true.
That's what we're losing to.
Base 18 and
And forward,
17, so I'm assuming out.
What's it, ninth
that
level?
is
Is
one of my
Yeah,
little
it's-
guys.
it's got-
That is these guys.
It's only
12d6.
With the
It's
19.
what do you want?
18 and 17.
Yeah.
12d6, that's like what, 70? And he got 92, so that would have been 9th level,
There's
at least 9th level. That's high as you get, so.
You could probably like
But-
homebrew a 10
Homebrew,
level
yeah,
spell.
sure.
Rip the universe apart with 10 level spell.
You get an extra D6 for every round that it doesn't go off.
Yeah.
Great.
And it didn't go off for 10 days. How many rounds is that?
Yeah,
Wait.
so that, no, it was only plus
Oh,
1d6.
Will,
for it, if
you're
you
still bleeding too, I think.
Oh.
I am bleeding, so another, yeah, so I got to do it too.
Okay.
Thank you.
So that.
Just
let
gotta
me
touch
make sure
yourself,
that I'm
right?
doing
I can
the
touch
math
myself,
right on
but
it.
it's
It's
an
my
action.
roll plus my.
Takes it full
Dex.
action.
We'd
Plus
rather
my
take care of these
proficiency.
guys first.
Is
and
it for
then-
this
I'll
one?
take it too, yeah.
Can you hold
Yeah.
off on that
If it's
action
finesse
until
advantage.
We're gonna touch myself a
Okay.
little bit later
Yeah,
while
If
we're
you're
resting.
proficient in that weapon,
We're
you're
all
Yes.
together,
Okay.
resting,
So
and I'll make sure you guys see me.
I got
Yeah.
9s on
You
both.
can touch us too.
Exactly.
9
9.
Hey,
total.
Tone works in
No, 9 and
That isn't a mystery at all.
like I'm attacking. I'm dual attacking.
And your attack to hit was 9?
No,
Tore my hand.
no. The
Yeah,
attack
tore
2 hit was this. I rolled the 17.
Oh, so the damage is
The
9.
damage is.
So the damage is going to be the roll
Yes.
plus your dex, not the proficiency.
Okay. Okay. So
I
that's.
thought you were doing the same.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's because that's why the other one was 9.
It's not about the size of the
Okay, so there's 4
No.
and 4. But I also
Technique,
have
you know,
sneak attack
Texture.
damage to roll also.
You're not sneak attacking.
Well, it says it's with advantage or enemy of target. Or enemy of target.
You
Never
gave me
mind,
a
right.
little message.
Okay, so it's
From Torm.
4 and
There's
4,
no
so 8.
Yes.
8 for the 2 together, 8.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
9.
It's a plus
10.
1.
Because they're both +1 daggers. I keep
You have
forgetting.
2 +1 daggers?
Yeah.
And this
You have a
is.
potion of healing, right?
I thought I had at least one.
I got
So
1.
It would be 5 and 5, so 10.
I'll get rid. I can use it.
This was
When you
on
heal, your bleeding's
the.
The
Huh?
little
When
hiding
you
guy.
heal, your bleeding is
It was so you said 10.
Well, I'm
Yes.
got a guy against the wall right now, so I'm just.
He didn't like that.
Good.
And he's still there.
Use the corpse of the weapon.
Yeah, can I use him as an improvised weapon?
Only if you freeze him first and then swing him around as a big
Yeah,
frozen
okay.
blob.
It's in the player's handbook.
Players were handbook, that's what he
It
did.
literally says goblin,
Goblin.
right?
Done.
This is a
The
goblin.
corpse of a goblin.
We want the Chips Ahoy's in return.
Trade off.
Yeah.
Deal or no deal.
Like that meme, I get this, you get
Crumbs
this.
Ahoy.
Yeah.
That was,
Ahoy, yeah, it's a good one, good one.
That was.
here for
this
you?
is the kid. So which it works for? So now it's the bad guys, right?
Yes.
Bad guy's turn. Another one.
Not another
Another one.
I need Egan and Innocence to give me wisdom saving throws.
No.
No. You said innocence, not Kimmy.
Correct. Where's Kenny at?
Kimmy's all the way over there.
Over
She's.
over there?
Yeah.
No, just these two. Just here.
No, I failed that one.
Is anyone else still
Both
slow?
of both of you are slow.
I have a question. That's a concentration spell. Is he still slowed if it's is the same caster casting it, so is he still slowed?
This is not needing concentration while you're
It's an
thinking.
ability.
Oh,
It's
okay.
super special. And you said me and Egan are both slowed?
Yeah.
It's the freaking toad, man, I swear. Frog.
It's Hypnotoad.
Okay.
It is.
All
Frog.
hail Hypnotoad.
The toad is slow.
The slow
What
toad.
were those things in
So that was
slots
so
or
that was his
Slots.
What?
Yeah.
In Schultz?
it's a slot?
and then
Slot, yeah, the gray slot. The gray slot we use slot.
Don't those things like come out of your like alien you? Like they come out of
They,
your chest, right?
Yeah.
Well, they can inject eggs into you through their claws.
It's so gross.
Yeah,
No, it's
really
like alien. Yeah, it's
annoying.
like alien, right? They just.
Yeah, they're the worst.
It's a disease, right?
you all hear echoing from beyond the darkness.
Beyond the darkness.
It's enough, little ones. Go hide. And you see immediately they all just start to just scatter.
What about the one I'm grappling?
The darkness has disappeared.
Can I hear this underwater?
Nope. He runs away. He does not get an opportunity to attack. No, this one. He's
We
dead.
do.
They're special.
You're grappling that one.
I get an opportunity.
You are not within melee of this guy, so he dashes away. That guy's already dashed away. So you're holding this one, and this one's
Mhm.
dead.
He ain't going nowhere.
That one's dead, and you're holding that one.
Can you use a goblin not dead improvised weapon against a wall?
And they drop
Gotta
the
be-
spell.
Like just
It's gotta be dead.
I would allow it, but
I mean, what does it matter if
With
someone's
your
dead?
passive of 19,
It's the same.
you see movement up in the stalactites that you didn't notice before. And as you look up there, you see like one of these creatures like clawed onto like one of these stalactites up on the ceiling, holding a bow. Then it like crawls and like disappears up into the shadows.
Was he within
farted.
60 feet?
Was he within 60 feet of you?
Yeah.
No, I just was like 70 feet high. So.
60.5.
just out of range.
I just leap into the air.
Yeah.
Next level, I can do
What?
You could
And
it. Yeah, I can get wings when I dash.
Oh wow.
you guys hear,
I can actually get those too.
not often that I get visitors here. Curious. What brings you? You want to say anything?
Oh, I thought there was more. Like, what brings you? What brings you to my lair? Normally, there's a noun following.
Well, we're all slowed, so it's like
Yeah.
Well, you're half of many words.
I'm still dispelling the
What
darkness.
brings you?
Darkness doesn't exist.
how long is this guy talking for? Do we get to remake that slow save? Or... Is he using his action to do that?
We've heard you're the up and coming dragon.
Wait, are we sure this is the dragon? It's not the frog.
Yeah.
What's the difference?
Can I yell? Are you the frog?
What do you mean by that?
You're the one who is making waves,
What's this place
making the news.
Town.
Poor man.
Chromier? Just ask. Did you destroy
Pays to
Chromier?
get to know beings who are influential.
Give me
What are you doing here?
give me a deception check.
It's now caught up.
Like the sloth. From,
That's perfect.
the sloth from Zootopia, you know, just
15.
Like, what
Is that it?
are you?
You.
Yeah.
It's his insight.
The slow.
How low is yours?
Hey,
15.
Can't be here.
means to me that if you are seeking me, then were you tasked with my destruction? And as you guys hear the unmistakable sound of wings flapping
That remains to be seen.
through the wind.
Wait,
and
question.
it's coming
Did
approaching
Lemon
you.
say make him leave?
Jump in the water.
And you
I think
see
at this point we're killing it.
this creature land
Or
in
it's
front of
killing
you.
us.
Who's killing who here? Like, what's our health at right now?
We can do it.
We're gonna try it.
We're gonna. I mean,
Oh, nice.
at this
As he
point,
like perches up on his rock here.
it's us or the dragon. I think.
What color is the dragon? Or can we see him?
Gray,
Gray.
Great, because
Gray, 'cause it's dark vision.
Vision.
grayish, with a tone of black and gray.
He's the color of peanut butter.
Peanut butter jelly time.
Do you know when people who are like red green colorblind, they like I had a friend who's red green color, he was shocked that peanut butter is brown.
Oh, I think making like
He
a
thought
dog
it
joke.
was green.
I think making
Oh,
like
really?
a
No,
dog,
yeah,
dogs can't
because
see.
it's like the same shade to him or something. It was
Yeah.
crazy. Yeah.
Fascinating.
How you know?
I think making like a dog
Do,
joke.
do, do, do.
So it's like those
Yeah,
rocks
dogs
over
can only
there.
see, you know, like black and white, right? So like, it's like peanut butter, right?
Dogs is not just black and white. There's some different shades.
Okay,
I think
so
they're missing the
here's what
red.
we're gonna do right now is we're gonna take a quick little break while we get a little bit of chatting, and then we'll be back in a few minutes.
Woo! And we cool off.
Want
Do
to
we
live
get
the
some
tower.
number of slow saves for this
Yay.
conversation, or what?
Not yet.
Yeah. half.
We've been doing shots while you guys were waiting. We're 3 sheets into the wind now.
Lord, take a shot every time a character dies.
Alright,
shit.
so
It's a
Wherever
natural
it gets
one.
hit,
It's
gets hit.
a can of
We're
Natty
dead.
Light and a shot of Kettle
Yeah,
One
that's
vodka.
how you get alcohol.
So you guys have seen this dragon. We're gonna call it come into view and perch on a large rock, which appears to be on the other side of this still body of water.
Can I
Oh,
keep
wait.
punching the goblin I have?
Just let the goblin go.
He's
You're
like-
gonna antagonize the guy. If we're gonna try and talk to him,
Why didn't I put more of my decorations?
Okay,
on?
fine. I will literally just punt the goblin.
You were in such a hurry.
Just.
you live for now.
Oh no, I want to throw it in the
I
water.
recognize those.
Can it swim?
Find out.
It just sprays some water.
The goblin just lands on Wilton's head.
Oh boy. I might
But hopefully that'd be great.
I might do something suicidal.
No, wait, we gotta talk to this guy.
Well, if we really need to get someone on the back, I have Dimension Door.
I can smite
You're
the
gonna
shit.
dimension the door?
I can bring someone with me if we Dimension Door.
Don't mention the door.
Hey, I remember doing that on the last dragon.
Don't dimension.
It had
the door.
chains on it, right?
Well,
That was
like a
we had
lumpy
chains.
Christmas.
Yeah, that's how I got. That's how I was holding onto the
It
back and
seriously
attacking
does
it
look like
last
a
time.
lumpy Christmas. Was that fun guy?
It's a fun gal. Fun gal infection.
That could be a fun.
Sorry, I didn't know
Fun
what his
guy.
pronouns were.
Fun gal infection. Wow.
Fun gal.
Instead of a fun guy, it's a fun gal.
Fun gal. You gotta give everybody equal rates, right?
Title IX, baby.
Why do I have songs in my?
I can't remember exactly where I had it all lined up. We're just gonna make shit up as we go right now.
Wait, question. If you dodge action, you get advantage on dex saves?
Correct. And plus or a disadvantage on attacks against you.
This is kind of one.
Here we go.
Caverns on our trip.
Something.
They have all these different kinds of ones. Look, I've got some of them.
Okay. Alright, so somebody was gonna try to do what now?
I want to throw the goblin into the
Like,
water.
it all depends.
Okay.
There's
so-
one that's like a big-
So you gotta move over
To the water's
to the
edge.
water.
You just
turn with it was
Well,
Chrome Star, right?
Locke's gonna. I guess Locke's
Yeah,
gonna go
should have
invisible.
called it.
Because he was invisible.
So
Invisible,
you guys
stay there.
see
splash.
Well, I'm I
the
have
goblin's
advantage
gonna
on
splash into
charisma
the
checks
water and
with
like
dragons.
frantically
Because I'm
get
a
back
draconic
up to the
sorcerer.
surface and just
Splashing there.
look right at you and be like and like try to it clings
it
onto
not-
this rock and
Can it not swim?
it climbs up onto this rock and it's like what you're getting is it's like a cat doesn't like water. It's not that he can't swim, but it's not. So you see him like, and then he runs off and hides. So everybody who's slow, go ahead and give me a saving throw.
Okay, natural 19. I'm good. Lock's good, and then actually for Egan, Egan's not
Are
good.
you normal again?
7. That's a no.
10 for Egan.
That's a no.
Lock rolled a natural 19, so he's good.
Well, that's so,
So
weird.
Locke
My
is
shadow
good
is
now?
green.
So that was what were we doing for the ship?
I was invisible.
The
Yeah.
physical
That
effect.
orange one.
Well, the physical effect was the slow, I think.
Slow. The shadow
So-
is yellow.
But Locke is gonna drop his concentration and turn visible.
Oh, you know what I think it is? I
Because
think
he wants to
No.
talk.
It's blocking that and then only doing
And then everybody else.
Well,
Oh, you glued the
Did it
green
get
see like
glued?
its normal shadow.
the
here.
glue is still wet. That's fine.
Yeah, see, you can see your normal shadow.
Egan
Yeah.
is still
Yeah.
The
slow.
yellow shadow.
Egan is
Yeah.
still slow.
Yep.
Yep.
Is,
Kenny's still slow.
is Kenny still slow?
Any.
Kenny
Yes.
and Roderick is still slow.
Any.
Everybody who's bleeding, please take your 2 or 4 damages of bleeding.
Can I drink my potion?
Hold on. So I'm giving everybody basically that. Well, to kind of do that. So now you did extra by walking and throwing that dude in.
I mean, I'll take the bleed damage for the round of
So
throwing.
yeah, take that for massive 4 damage. That should really destroy you.
I know.
That's
Okay.
Wait. Do I keep raging because I'm taking damage?
yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Woohoo! I'll keep bleeding for a bit.
Well,
Okay.
so
Yes.
Locke would like to try. So drops in his invisibility. He's gonna walk forward. So I know this isn't a great way to start a conversation,
To
but
the
we
water's
were.
edge or what?
Yeah, like up to the water's edge.
Here or here?
There on the other. Or actually, I'll be closer. Yeah, that's fine. He's got his hands up. So I know this isn't the greatest way to start a conversation, but we were hired to kill you. So, in that case, I believe that one of us is not walking out of here alive, it seems. Might we have a conversation before we get to the killing part?
Well, sure. That sounds like it would be fun before your demise. Why not? It's not like I'm rushed for time.
So, just for our ledgers, were you the one that burned down or destroyed our nearby city of Cormier?
You're from Cormier?
Well, it's nearby.
But you just said your city of Cormier.
Well,
Human.
ours.
I guess it's a human city.
Humanoid.
You're not a human. I'm a human.
Those pointy ears. You look like you're only part human.
True.
Was that you?
If it was your city, then you probably would have perished when I killed everyone else that was there. So, where are you from?
Write that down. Well, I'm a native of Waterdeep. Can we ask? But that's the question. Well, because
Now he's gonna go attack Waterdeep.
Yeah.
So my second question would be then, why did you destroy Cormier? What was in it for you? Did you get plunder from it?
Doesn't matter to you.
Well, if we're-
Waterdeepian.
If you're going to be dead, if we're one of us is going to be dead anyways, I feel like secrets might be out of the question.
This is chance to monologue.
Yeah, evil and villain monologue.
I'm laying the ground. You can hear the piano is beginning for the villain song.
Well, it all started when I was a little young dragon. And I decided I was going to be evil.
I
and
picture-
take over the world.
he's like the guy from The Princess and the Frog. The shaman guy. But yeah, I'm just one. I mean,
Slide dog.
was it as an act of revenge? Was it?
As you know, you're young enough. Seems like your whole life. We've ruled your lands, these lands, the lands. However, how old are you?
I am 26.
Jesus, such an infant. So yes, your entire life you probably haven't even really seen us dragons flex our strength. It's been hundreds of years since we've actually taken over, reminded you humanoids who's really in charge around here. Perhaps it's just time for a reminder.
Have we upset the dragons in some way? Or it just felt like doing some killing, some good old-fashioned killing?
Well, what is your motive here? You've already said your motive is just some good old-fashioned killing.
Well, our motive is money, so...
So you're here for my money?
Well, we're here on behalf of our employer, but your money would be nice as well.
Oh, so you're saying your employer is offering you more money to kill me than if you were to kill me and take my hoard?
We
Must
didn't-
be someone very rich in Waterdeep.
Well, we didn't say that, but...
Huh, you think they're rich. We know someone richer.
Who's this?
Compared to them, you are nothing but a worm.
Yeah.
He's right.
And whom do you speak of then?
Get the name, get the name. You have the name?
His name, their name is not worth you're not worth their time. But I will tell you where they are if you deem yourself worthy of challenging them for their hoard.
Your words are starting to annoy me. This conversation is starting to become not fun.
Arathator.
Oh
I think
crap!
it might be
I want to say his name.
the white from the north.
He's not white.
loaded.
He's
Loaded.
While this is going on, can I be moving and dodge actioning this whole time?
If you want to try,
I would like to try moving.
where are you trying to go?
Slowly circling around.
Maybe we could purchase your influence.
So where are you trying to go?
Just walking around this way. Slowly getting closer, but I'm also taking the dodge action.
Like to here?
Yeah.
There.
Yeah, like right there.
That's
Like, you know, walking towards him.
that's far enough. There, masked one. Apparently, you're so grotesque and hideous that you must cover your face.
That's not far off either.
Ouch.
It appears your abs are your only asset, and you must hide your face.
That was a
It's break time! We got data tots!
Thank you.
well, that was a very nice compliment, Mr. Dragon.
Well, you'd be surprised it's not my only assets.
So, come scoop some tots. She's gonna warm up some more fries, and we got a small toaster oven, so go there.
No, I'm going home.
Oh, you missed it. Chrome says it's not my only assets, and he smacks his very well
Well-defined.
defined.
Just to be clear, Wilbin's still underwater, has no idea what's going on.
He's been looking for the hammer
Give me
this
an
whole time.
investigation check.
Oh man, not one. No,
Tim,
that would have been so funny.
That would have
Roderick's
been.
still casting that spell.
9.
9. Give me a second when you've been down there long enough.
9.
9. No. You're,
9.
Okay,
10,
again,
10.
you're still underwater.
the
You're
guy
still
literally told you no 3 times.
Yep,
Yeah, I
yep.
know.
999.
9.
So,
Okay.
so the understanding that we have so far is that he did it just because he felt the need to like feel strong.
Flex his power.
Like he's like a beta male who needs to like flex his
You guys
power.
can twist the words and then make your own whatever's out of it. What you
Conclusions.
said.
Can you talk slower?
Fine. If you wish to prove
Are
yourself.
you approaching the water as well? Or are you staying back there?
I'm still trying to shake off this effects here, but I think I can hear him just fine. I don't need to do anything. Just let me know when I get some rolls to try to get this effect off.
Well, I'm partly stalling, but I'm also actually curious to see if we can bring
Oh, yeah.
information back
If
to
you're-
Lemon.
Trying to kill me, then are you ready to get to it?
No, we were thinking maybe we could purchase some of your influence.
Purchase my influence, you say.
Dragons need more money. Gold items.
I've lived longer than all of you added together. And plundered more than you could probably imagine.
Well, he doesn't
but
even know you're dragon.
just out of mere curiosity, how much are you offering?
It would be in the millions.
Millions of what?
Gold.
Millions of
Equivalent
gold.
value.
And you have this millions of gold pieces?
I know where it is.
Then tell me where it is.
Awarded to
If I tell you right away, then you attempt to kill us. You know, we need to formalize something first. There's no deception.
Roll a persuasion.
I know exactly where that is. You want to tell them what it is?
That's a 20.
So 26.
Amazing.
Okay. How many of these millions? You talking 2? You talking 100?
I'm guessing the upper range as opposed to the lower range. It was a pile bigger than this cavern. And it wasn't all gold, there was tons of gems and other things in it.
Don't forget all the magic weapons.
Who did it belong to? Clearly it's not yours.
The great dwarven king up north.
Dwarven king could never amass such a treasure. No. Ooh. Lost.
It was his, somebody took it.
Maybe
Probably
some-
one older than you.
Maybe somebody took the kings and added to theirs, but the kings would never put that in.
Quite possibly. I just saw it all together, so I don't have
Accounting.
a formal accounting of the apportionment of whose was whose.
And how do you propose to be able to give that to me?
Well, for one thing, we could lead you there. We could also assist in helping you out.
And is this the one that she says the white Ararthators owns?
No, it's not. It's not.
Ararthator is up in the north.
He has known it.
He's
Not
up
his.
in the snow.
It's a different worm. Dragon.
Worm.
I don't know, what's the formal term for
Wyvern.
you elder types, you big dragons?
You humanoids refer to me as ancient.
Okay, the ancient.
So it's a different. So you're saying that I would have to defeat Ararthator and an unknown to get it?
No.
Because he offered it to you already somehow.
No, he didn't offer it to us.
So how can you offer me something that doesn't belong to you and is protected by something else?
Now I'm giving you the knowledge of how to get there and what he is.
So what you're doing is you're telling me where I need to go and earn my own stuff. So
I wouldn't
what value?
presume to tell you what to do.
But you haven't told me who owns it.
Never give a name.
He was quite strict on his name.
Well, yes, I would hate for you to mispronounce mine as well.
Which is
Eudes, the Invincible.
Judas.
Eudes. E-U-D-E-S. Eudes!
Is that with a lisp or?
Eudes.
The Invincible. It's quite a title.
You're welcome.
Judas. The weedest.
You told you this.
Good
So-
question. How'd you get the
Who owns this millions of gold?
I'm drawing a blank on the actual name, to be honest.
It's not in the notes. I looked.
Give me an insight.
Use a different die because that one rolled high. 16 plus 23.
Dreadringer.
I feel like we're gonna die when we say his name. He's gonna teleport you.
The Great Golden Wyram.
Yeah.
Dreadringer
The Red Leader.
is what you recall. Our Arthator is the white ancient that rules the north.
There's a. If I said the Great Golden, would that be enough for you to know?
The Great Golden? Yeah, the Great Golden pile of treasure that you're making up.
And a worm at the end. Wyvern, excuse me.
Oh, a Great Wyram?
Great Gold Rider.
Yes.
The Triple G, as they say.
You've met a Great Wyram.
Yes. It's in Bahamut's book.
He's rolling insight.
He's rolling it.
It's in Bahamut's book.
Hang on,
I can
hang
tell.
on.
Wouldn't that be a true test of your title?
I'm using all this inside knowledge from the Bahamut book that I read.
He rolled a 17. What physical traits are you portraying? Are you feeling like nervous? Do you feel like confident in your words?
I'm fully confident because I met him, I talked to him, he told us what he was, and I read about those in the book that they were legend.
Yeah.
Gold, Great Wyram.
Think of what they call the dragon that beat the
Yep.
The Invincible. Hey, could you find the entrance to this layer again?
We can take it.
Absolutely.
Can we take it right now?
I don't know.
You got a rock?
I don't have a
You
rock
guys
from
leave
there.
it. Just go
Yeah,
to
we
the bottom of
got-
the lake. It'll be funny. Teleport him in the water. deep.
Everybody just slow roll a wisdom save.
Not me, though. Wait, I'm not hearing this.
Are you slow? Have you
14.
found
No,
your
I'm
damn
slow.
hammer yet?
Get up here.
Apparently,
I
I'm
need
still
some help.
It's a 15.
Up to 8 rolling creatures. We
Yeah,
could.
it's 15.
I'm in the deep
Out
end
of
of the
the
pool.
Yeah, if he's
Robin.
willing,
Get
can we
your
just
ass
be like,
up here.
hey, we'll
What's
take you there,
going on?
teleport him into water?
No, that's a terrible idea.
Think of all the people that would have
Can
to
you roll
kill him.
a wisdom save for
Where would be the best place to teleport a dragon to just get murdered?
for
Come on,
what's his
dude.
name? No.
Egan. Or
Egan. Okay, no.
I think Egan's gonna
Give
slowly
me,
start moving
investigation
towards. I guess Wilbin's in the two.
Do we have any
Is it lower than
wizard
9? Is it lower than 9?
powers? Is it 9 again?
9?
It's one.
Take that die and throw it out.
So
It's
these
a
are, the
different
three
die.
that, these are the three that are just
Will you use
done
a new
today.
dice?
He did a different
did,
die.
I did.
Maybe it's not the dice, maybe it's the box.
If you guys aren't getting to your top 10 of these.
That's great.
I'll have a tater talk in a minute. After he gets his hammer. Wait, question. Do we know any wizard towers of really high level?
This is like a Tormless cavern, that's what it is.
Or do we have it? Do we already know locations of like if we were
I
to
think-
teleport this dragon somewhere?
And teleporting him into the middle of
If I was
Waterdeep
to
would be a
get-
terrible idea because there's like civilians there.
If you were to take me to this entrance, what would you need in return?
Living is a good option.
Well, that's debatable.
Ideally, we'd like to survive the tale. Second, we would only ask for one piece of treasure
One piece of treasure in here?
in his hoard.
What is it you need?
I don't know what we want.
It's a magic item.
I think it was
Oh.
saw something. Yeah.
Or it's a component or something, I don't know.
Tell me, humanoid, what do you know about the Great Wyverns?
Okay, do I need to roll an insight or are you going to tell me what the book says again?
What you remember was what I told you last time, which is they're basically only heard of
Basically,
as rumors and
the Book of
myths.
Bahamut says,
You don't know if they're actually real or not because nobody's ever
yeah, that's what
acknowledged having
That's what the
seen
book
or
says. It describes a worm of ancient power that is very long-lived, etc.
Nobody knows if they are growing stronger or weaker at that age beyond ancient.
I can recount that as well. However, from our experience with this creature, they're powerful.
I'm sorry, did you tell him his name and everything?
Yes.
I did not tell him his
Nope.
name. I said it's the
We
Great
didn't
Worm.
use the name.
I did not use the name because if I use the name,
He will be very mad at us.
Well, he's probably gonna. Okay, and he's not gonna be mad at us that we led another dragon to his lair.
We'll deal with that later.
No.
This is Locke is like slowly like inching out of the room. Like this is.
Trying to crawl under a rock?
I don't know. it's
Locke is crawling under a rock.
No, we brought you his gold. Here you go. Here, add to your hoard.
right?
But
You're trying to say you're bringing the
we're bringing this guy as
bringing this dragon's horde to the gold dragon?
No,
Yeah.
we're just bringing the other dragon to that guy, and they can work it out. You know, work it.
one of them. This is a thing.
So he says, what do you know about great worms? And you tell him,
They're powerful. This one is powerful from our brief experience.
But surely not invincible.
how do you propose?
Landed on a little thick, are we?
Wow.
How did you get away from this creature alive?
I
He
tapped
demanded we leave, we wet our pants, and we left.
I tapped the
And we
helmet
left
teleportation.
all our money.
Really?
Dumped our other treasure and left.
We took all our gold as tribute. So
So he's a forgiver, huh?
He's a thief.
doesn't that make him weak? It relieves the lights.
Great worms exist. And they're stronger, not weaker, you say, huh?
Well, that's by experience. The breath weapon was rather powerful.
What do you call yourself?
Lux Arminger.
Approach me, Lux. Armor.
Shall I walk around or swim? What's your preferred path?
You can walk around.
Alright, I'll walk around.
Which way?
Closer side.
Is you?
Where do you want to go?
I'll approach slowly until he tells me to stop.
So you want to go around the back of that thing?
No, I'll be in the front.
You want to scooch around the front of this?
Well, if it's possible, it looks
why
rather
not?
flat.
Sure, why not? And you want to walk right up to the rock?
I'll just
When does
say,
it say stop?
yeah, I'll just say, well, I don't want to be disrespectful. Where do you want me?
And what's your dark vision? How far?
60. No, is it? Yeah, it's 60
60
feet.
feet.
Yeah, regularly it's 60.
Can I drink my health potion now?
Sure.
Thank you. I just want to stop the bleeding that I'd be taking every
You'll
6
lose the
seconds.
rage.
That's fine. There's 2 left.
Give me another invest. Wait, you had a 1?
It's been so. This is like how long has this conversation been?
Yeah.
And how deep is it? How deep have I
I'm
gone?
free flowing it.
Okay. No.
So you rolled a 1 though.
Yeah, I rolled a 1.
Searching in the wrong.
Searching in the wrong place.
area.
So go ahead and roll another investigation.
So which die am I
God,
going to use
roll
this time?
high.
What is it?
Is it a 1?
2.
Hey, it's better than a 1.
Twice as good as last time.
I mean, I gotta
No,
investigate
we
to
are
see where it is.
improving.
How about perception?
Look, there's mud.
That's
Perception.
still a 2.
You're investigating. Okay,
Okay, fine.
so you're to underwater level.
How deep am I?
Wait, is it a hammer of Torm?
No, it's the
No, it's-
Warhammer +1, but it's got Torm endorsed.
Use your faith and roll for it. Feel it.
Feel the force, Luke.
Feel it.
Detect magic.
Detect.
That might be a better idea.
He
I'm gonna
whispers
get
to
really
where you
frustrated.
can hear, and he speaks in Draconic. Do you understand me?
Actually, yes.
Do you answer in Draconic?
Yes.
Wait, only he can hear?
He mumbles and whispers, sneaks down.
Dragon whisper.
And he says,
Ooh,
reinforcements.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Robin
I got, there's more. Thank you, baby. Thank you.
I think those are the fries.
Thank
Yeah, these are
you.
fries. He says, for this information, I'll allow you to go and pick from my hoard behind me. However, to get more, I'll need to know the location of the entrance. Feel free to go and make your selection.
Can I use detect magic to assist myself? Let's go.
So he says behind him.
Yeah, sorry.
Alright. So you're gonna go back there?
Yep. One moment, guys.
You guys see Lux disappear behind the dragon.
Where's he going?
What is the.
Give me
what's the
another
top-
investigation check down here, bud.
That one's going down too.
And do I need to roll
What the
something
hammer
too?
do?
Hey, would you like to borrow my gel? I got a gel here.
Yeah, yeah. Actually, I need.
What's
There's 4 in jail now. So
I don't know.
I
They don't even fit.
It won't hold 4.
Jail's crowded. It's fine. Here we go. If this fails, I want to do something else.
What faith?
Are you serious?
What is it?
Okay, sorry, it's a 7, so 6.
It's moving up.
So,
We're trending.
so I can't find it again. I'm gonna come up to the surface.
Can I hear?
I
Can
want-
you roll again? Can you roll again? Go again. For the love of God, roll again.
There, statistically,
Either this is
4.
5.
He
yeah.
somehow did worse.
That worse. Well, hey man, sorry. Thanks a lot. There you go.
So give me an athletics to try to swim up with your heavy armor.
Okay, now we're gonna use the one that was. There we go.
we have
17 plus.
You rolled that one earlier.
Like 3, 4 dice
So
rolls ago.
23.
Yeah.
So 23, you're having a hard time swimming, but you're able to like grab some of the side and kind of like force yourself up.
Scraping up the side.
And you're able to come up.
Dragon!
And then like calm down. Lux is over there lost.
Shut the fuck up, Wilman.
So
Okay.
is this you? So let's
Yeah.
say you surface over here. You use this like
Okay.
underwater. You climb up on this, and you're in the water right next to that. And you look over, you see, hey guys, you see dragon.
Hey guys, it's a
And then you turn around, and look behind you, and you see,
people talking.
then you
Or
just
like,
get, you know, them.
okay, I'm gonna kneel down.
You're in
Shield
the
up.
water. You're in the water. You're gonna climb up on the
I'm
rock.
on the rock. Yeah, climb up on the rock.
And take a knee.
Yeah, taking a knee
Okay.
behind the shield. So
Lone man on an island.
Shit. Okay. And I was like, okay, just thinking, what the hell am I
And
gonna do
then the dragon looks at you and says,
now?
"Where the hell did you come from? Where in the nine hells did you come
in
from?"
common or draconic?
In common.
And then I'll do in draconic down there.
He asked where in the nine hells did you come from, and you
Down
said
In Draconic.
In draconic.
I came from hell.
you should have done it in infernal. Yeah.
Who are all these asshats who speak Draconic? We're all in the same party.
We are.
But let's be like lay this out. The shield's got a dragon head on it too, and that's the only thing I'm sort of displaying.
That just ruins the entire negotiation.
I didn't know though. I didn't know what was going on,
it's-
right?
How many more of you are there?
I'll look around.
You notice I'm not there.
I don't know. Yeah, you're not there.
One.
And I'll look at him. There are 5 of us. A little bit more confidently. There are 5 of us.
Roll deception.
This is.
No,
Oh man.
there's 5 of us. That's all I'm saying. Deception or persuasion? 19. So.
You
Is that what
believe
you're
it?
saying?
You believe I'm gone.
Such a mess.
There's 5 people else down there. We have hundreds of
Sorry,
men
man,
down there
that's,
waiting.
22. 22.
About 200 calls.
You must really believe that, but if you look around and you count yourself again, there are 6 of you standing there, and after you met another
5 more.
friend of
I
yours.
said 5 more.
You said 5 of us.
I meant 5. How many more of you are there? 5 of us.
So, you are confused. How many of you are there?
Why are we arguing semantics with a
I'm
dragon?
talking about the people around here. 6 people.
So you're clearly not the speaker of the group. You may be quiet now. Thank you.
In Draconic. Yes, great worm.
And you mispronounced Wyram
Wyram.
intentionally.
Worm. Yeah, sorry.
It's ancient one, not one.
This is the invincible.
So wyverns are like lower class.
Worm?
Wyram's
Wyvern.
Wyverns.
You're
Wyverns.
not Wyram. We're Wyram.
So now he's heard 2 of you say Wyram, which is the highest ones. So you said Wyram?
Worm.
Wyram?
Great Wyram. I didn't say ancient Wyram. I said great Wyram.
You've met other great Wyrams?
We have.
What colors?
And I haven't heard any of this
No.
conversation, right?
No.
Right.
We've met white. Did we make white?
No, it was the golden.
Golden.
Isn't the white one was a great Wyram, isn't it?
White, you say? What deception?
I'm being totally honest. I'm not trying to deceive.
No.
But I rolled 24, so
To remind you,
I wasn't here. I as a person wasn't here those times, right? So
Give him the benefit of the doubt. He was not.
Ah!
to remind you, it was not white.
that is
The camera made it look
fine.
white.
Yes, it
He was
looked
in
white.
Texas, remember?
Yeah,
Tejas.
it has.
Texas.
It's oro. Wyam de oro.
Yeah.
Ah.
Okay,
so
gold.
if you're not trying to deceive,
I'm not trying to deceive.
so then you know it was
Gold. It's gold.
So you say gold?
Gold. And then, and as we're talking, I just look back at everyone.
I'll shrug my shoulders.
I literally have no idea what's going
Does
on.
anybody else want to say anything that's out here in the front?
I want to take the dodge action every round. Like, figure out what's going on. So I just want to be ready.
I would
But
like
you
to.
stopped moving, right?
I stopped moving, but I'm basically like in a battle stance, ready to, just in case something happens.
Showing off is
Assets.
His
I
ass.
feel like Locke would be like slowly
Whoever's
backing
slowed, go ahead and roll another wisdom saving throw.
Damn.
up. Oh, nah, it's still not gonna work.
Oh my gosh.
That's an
Roderick,
Yeah.
13 fails.
here?
Right?
Yes,
No,
13.
I'm in the back.
Who's here?
I'm,
Who's
I'm
here?
the farthest from the dragon.
That's
Kenny.
Oh, sorry.
Kenny. Roger's precious. If you were able to have like your pick of items, what would you be gravitating towards? Because I have a list of what's in there, but like if you're specifically looking for a this instead of a that, what would you overlook
A little bit
to
of
find
this,
instead?
a little bit.
I was looking for something that would help us out specifically as a party. We got the helm, you've got a hammer, you've got your mask,
My mask isn't magical.
you've got the lyre.
You have the gloves or the
Oh, the goggles so I can see in the dark.
I just have +1 daggers. And my boots. My boots are built in time.
Ooh, a staff.
Boots of flying, maybe.
That'll be high.
I would take
There's a few people who need to be able to get close.
pearl of power or a ring of spell scoring would be good for me.
The ring.
So I can
So as you're focusing
someone
on
else's spell
on
to
boots,
concentrate on.
you find a pair of boots. It does Detect Magic tell you what it is too?
No, it's just gonna show
Tell
it'll
the school
glow
magic.
magically.
You
And
find a pair of boots that glow, but they look like they have like green. No, you can't really tell colors. They look like they have like leaf kind of designs on them, and they look. You're half elf. They look elvish style, and you can pick that up and carry it with you as you keep looking around. And eventually you'll find another pair of boots that have very intricate designs on them, metal, and it looks almost like they have like bird wings kind of like etched onto the sides of the ankles. But they're not exterior, but they're just in the design. And you can pick up those too if you want.
so one is metal, the other one is probably leather, but the other one has like these frilly wings on the side.
Okay, anybody else out front wants to say anything?
I mean, it looks like it's going in a decent direction, so I'm just gonna wait, see how things play.
Gonna let it play out.
Yeah, I think kind of
I
similar
know.
to.
So we're gonna let the surprise guy coming out of the water take over the conversation?
No, wrong idea. Wrong idea.
Well, I mean,
What I'd like to do? I'd like to cast detect magic.
Okay.
And then you're gonna go dive back into the water.
Yep.
Excuse me,
a
I
second.
forgot something.
Excuse me.
Be right back.
Be right back.
How far does that go?
Third.
Because your hammer is +1, right?
Let's find
Yeah.
a bunch of items down
It'll blow down.
Like people
Uh,
turning
oh,
and stuff, you know.
detect
Detect
magic
magic, 30
is,
feet?
30 feet.
30 feet. Again, I have no idea how far down it is.
So, roll me a d4.
Roll high or low or doesn't matter.
Just roll.
3.
It'll take the equivalency of like 3 rounds for you to find it.
Considering this has been like 10 rounds.
Sure.
Like, oh, that's
So
that's
we're gonna
better.
try to spitball.
Sure,
3
yeah.
is gonna be ish.
Okay,
3 more rounds.
about 3 more rounds. I'll be right back. Splash.
As you just turn and like jump back in.
Yeah. Still got my cloak on.
Sploosh.
Split
So
splash.
tell me what your cloak does again. You get cloak of the
manta ray,
ray?
cloak of manta ray. I can swim 60 feet, breathe underwater.
Give me a perception too while you're down there.
All right.
Now he's rolling better.
16.
Alright, come with me.
You find bones.
So wait, what are we doing?
We're taking him to the other dragon, then we're piecing
So
out.
that's the plan, is to bring him to the dragon we told we'd never tell anyone.
Yeah, and saying
And then-
we told him, and then he kills him, and then we go back to our people and say we took care of it.
Do we actually have
Yeah,
a
and then we
chance?
Go
have
to
the
the
other
pub.
dragon to worry about.
Do we actually have a chance to kill this fucker?
I think
No,
if we
I don't
could
think so.
surprise and are spread out.
If we had an assassin and a surprise round, maybe.
Well, if we weren't all fucking slowed for the
I don't think
time.
I don't think we do 300 before breath kills 2 of us.
Like, I'm sitting there, I'm still technically bleeding and so swollen.
He hasn't remembered it yet, so don't mention it.
Yeah, that's why I wait till he's out of
Oh,
the room.
that's why I healed myself.
Or a potion of healing. You have one.
I don't have
Can't you at least roll medicine check to
Medicine.
stop? Like
That's what I'm saying, like, there should be some other
He
way
might
to do
say
it.
you've got to have the medicine skill, and that's me.
Wilden has lay on hands, but he's not there. This is kind of why I want to. This is part of why I want to take a level in cleric, so that I can.
Well, I
Like
have,
one
I
level
have
cleric,
forge
rest
too.
level.
Well, I want to take forge cleric, so I
Well,
get
it'll take
good armor.
Yeah.
Good armor. I get guidance. I get bless.
You get 1 heal spell to get people back up if you have to.
I found Torm.
And I can upcast.
I'm out of here, guys. I found Torm. I'm done.
I can upcast and.
Wait, what?
Wow.
I'm just kidding.
Literally,
Not
Torm
even,
was
not
down
even.
there.
No.
Guys, I found Torm down there.
I've been looking for Torm all my life. and
Okay,
haven't
so-
been able to
There,
find it.
I mean,
You
she's
found
got
those
body
2 different
armor.
boots. You can't see colors. What do you want to try to bring them both? You grabbing one, scooping up gold in your pocket? What are you doing?
No, I'm not gonna. He'll know if I do something like that. I would say.
Yeah, he's
I
not
might bring
me.
them both back and say, do you know if either of these flies?
Yes.
The one in your left hand.
I would like this one. Should I take this one back or leave the other one with you?
Putting it back would be appreciated. Thank you.
Put the left one down, walk the other one back, put it roughly where I found it, sort of scoot back over to the front here.
And then go ahead and put your stuff over there, close to him again, between him and the tall ones. And then he tells you, Lux Arminger. Stay there for a moment. And then he crawls off of the rock and he walks back to where you were at.
Mm-hmm.
And he comes back and he opens his teeth and kind of tosses something as it lands at your feet. And you look at it and it is a football-sized gem. You have to have a big pocket. You can't put it in a pouch. You got to put it in a backpack.
Run back
He
up
does.
holding.
He goes, you seem that you've been trustworthy thus far. Give me the location of the entrance. You'll have even more.
Does he see the God never all here?
Give me a perception. He's not super whispering right now.
Can others roll as well?
Sure.
What language is it in?
Oh,
Common.
that's really good. So that's a
60?
22 for Egan. And
16. I'm gonna say no.
Damn.
It's a 17 and a 22.
Who got 22?
Egan got 22.
Holy fuck, we over here, you got 22?
Well, he's over here.
Egan's right here.
Yeah,
He's the one near me.
Yeah, this guy.
that's right. Yeah,
Yeah, 22?
22. Yeah.
Flat water. Sound carries.
Yeah.
Echoes
Egan,
in the cave, yeah.
Egan is able to hear it somehow.
Well,
Get him the location.
guys, you'd like to buy the location from us.
Tell him we can do him one better. We'll take him there.
We could take him there. I
Instantly.
You can't, though.
I can hear you.
Yes,
He doesn't have to tell me what you said.
You have something.
But
I have
No.
I have the helm.
Yeah, but you have
I-
something from there.
no,
That will.
no. You will tell me the location. And then when I am prepared and when I am ready, I will make my own trip there. I am not ready now to just pop in on a great golden wire.
Neither were we.
You guys continue to think in the lifespan of a very short creature. I haven't lived as long as I have by making rash, quick, stupid decisions.
For the most part, they're ephemerals.
For most part, what?
They're ephemerals. They're short-lived.
Oh, yes. You all are. Which is what he said.
$10 vocabulary.
And
Did he call me an ephemeral?
that's the 5 intelligence.
Yeah.
So again,
And the slow.
Along with
Wait a
as I
minute.
said, give me a map, give me the location, tell me how to get there. Show me on the map where it is. I will take care of the rest.
Would we be able to do that based on our having been there? And
You're not cartographers, but
It's tallest peak.
you could kind of do the best you could. But if you wanted to be, I mean, you want to be more accurate, you could probably go to town and hire somebody to do it more accurately.
Well, we could, but the town got wiped out.
No. We can come back with the map.
why do you say it like that?
I didn't say. I'm
We
just saying
can
come back with the map.
Come back with the map.
It's the slow spell.
Vote of hands, guys.
So just one thing before, because I know we make an agreement here. Part of the reason why we came here was just to be certain that you would not be bothering the nearby towns as well.
Well, that's not
Saying
part of our agreement.
Well, then what? We are only getting our lives for the agreement. Is that the correct assumption?
That's what you asked for.
Come back with the map in full after a night's rest, few days.
That was part of our deal.
So
I'm ultimate agreement. Very ultimate.
Well, I can see,
that is the only reason we came. So
I can see that you came through the Knight's Tomb. So, as he looks at each of you, you see him mumble something, which it's indistinguishable.
Can I make out what he's mumbling? Right next to him.
It sounds very familiar to like a detect magic spell that you've done before, but
I just did it now.
different. And then he slowly gets into the water and just kind of like swims like crocodile style. And just kind of does like a little lap, getting close enough to each of you. And goes back over and climbs back out. Gives back on the rock, just kind of like. And clearly, you did not take the treasures that were available. In return for exact locations of this great Wyram's entrance, I will allow you the treasures that are in the Knight's Tomb.
And I burst through the water. Oh,
What I missed.
let's go up.
It's this guy again.
Finally speaking my language.
well, did you think it was gonna stay down there? To be fair.
He said he came from there. I was hoping he went back home.
Said he'd be right back.
He's kind of got butterfingers.
Where are we going to take
He
that
look- he
treasure?
looks
We can't
at
take
you
it back to
and
Waterdeep
he-
unless we
in
take care of this
Draconic.
thing.
He's now kind of like turned his head sideways to everybody else, and he's looking at you. He's like, "Do we have an agreement?"
Gentlemen, do we have an agreement?
So
We
just
get
to
the
be
treasures?
so the agreement is we get the treasures in the Knight's Tomb.
Yes.
And exchange for this location.
Yes. Vote of hands, yes or no?
Quick question: do you want us to come back with a cartographer and an exact location, or do you want us to point on a map you have now?
We'd be able to be more precise with the cartographer.
The maps I have been memorized within my head. Some of us are a little bit more intelligent than others, apparently. But if you need a map, then yes, bring me a map so that I might memorize it.
Alright. Oh, I like that Australian honestly.
All right.
Hey, alright.
Alright.
Yeah, you went from Texas to Australia.
And we have a gem from here, right?
Yep.
So,
We have a football
back and forth,
jam.
back and forth.
So yeah, we can blink back. So yeah, we can be back tomorrow.
Only if
Yeah.
you're- only
I
if you're
don't
gonna
quite know
carry
what's
that
going
with
on. I don't know what's
Okay,
going on
so
here,
I'll-
so I'm just gonna be just like,
I'll like whisper,
I
like
concur.
I'll like cast message and like fill him in with the
your
message.
deal.
So just as an aside
will-
note, as players, all of your characters know what your mission was here. What was your mission?
Kill the dragon.
There you go. So everybody knows that your job was to kill the dragon. So you make your choices that you want to do.
Not kill it yet.
You said take care of the dragon, right?
Well,
No, you were
just to
sent
kill,
to slay it.
specifically slay the dragon.
Yes.
But we're also not in a condition to kill at this moment, so if we were to come back the
Well,
next day with
or-
a photographer
or
well
map.
rested. Bring a map
well,
after a day's
okay,
rest.
Other question: how much resources have you? Could we take a short rest and then
You
come
know,
back?
We need a long rest probably.
We could get a long rest because we're
I mean,
going
I
out.
think we haven't taken a short rest today, so we could
It will
restore.
take the cartographer a day.
But
to
will
come-
he be pacified for a day? Is the question.
You think he's gonna just go out and murder a
As he
town?
hears you guys talking, he's like, well, each day that you stall will be another city destroyed.
So if we come back tomorrow, are you destroying a city? In the between now and then,
I mean, he'd have to leave
or
us
is that
right now
not
to do that.
stalling?
That's just
If
vindictive.
I feel like it.
So
Maybe.
give us.
Give us 24 hours, and
Well-
we'll bring a cartographer. Well, we'll convince
We'll
one.
bring a good map.
I do not
Yeah, we
want
don't
you
need to bring
bringing
those
another
No.
humanoid in here.
No, we'll bring the
a
map.
good map.
We'll bring a good map.
Okay.
We have to
We'll go
source the
best map.
photographer, get him to
The
draw
best
it up,
maps.
and then we'll bring it back.
I promise. The best maps.
24 hours. It's agreed.
It's a deal.
Thank you.
Should we?
So yeah.
And so he won't
Yeah.
So in 24. So we have 24 hours. So we are gonna go.
get a cartographer in 20
Well,
Well,
get
let's
a
walk,
cartographer.
Are we gonna walk out even?
Well, we're gonna.
We're gonna walk.
You're gonna take a rock.
Well, you have the gem. So
Yeah, but we don't want to carry that with us to
Yeah.
get back here.
Pick
Yeah.
up a rock.
I'm
Pick
gonna.
up a rock.
Yeah.
like just on the way
Let's
out.
all group up. Say we'll be right back.
So DM, we get the feeling that this dragon is giving us 24 hours to get a cartographer to show him the map of where he needs to go. Do we get the feeling that he is going to?
Destroy a city in the next 24
He's
hours.
given us 24 hours.
Is he being noble about it? Is he
Give me
going
an
to
insight
keep his
check.
word?
I would like to do this well.
I thought dragons keep their word normally.
Not bad.
That's not good.
You know what color he is.
17.
Plus colors don't matter. Right?
17.
Not in this world.
Lock roll.
17.
Lock roll to 16.
24.
17. He seems like he is not being deceitful. Same thing.
And he also said he's got time, right? He's like, hey, I didn't get this way.
Yeah. Well, you didn't hear that. You were underwater, but.
That's right. Sorry.
I was filling
And you
in.
got a 24.
Yeah.
Everything that he has told you, he has allowed it. He's allowed you to have free run in his treasure, which was over your head. Like you walking on it, if it was snow, you could have sunk and been buried. That whole back section and half of that upper level is just fucking piles of gold and gems and treasures and items. It's like Scrooge McDuck style.
Still
Right?
goes trying to swim.
Still not as big as the gold
Yeah.
wire, but this is
Impressive.
so when you're talking like millions, he has millions. Doesn't have as many millions as the one you saw,
Right.
but this is impressive. Very much so.
Oh, great and powerful smog.
So let's get the hell out of here.
Let's get a map.
And we get a map, and we got to go. Don't we get the weapons from the?
No, he said we're gonna
Is
get
it-
them later.
We'll get them after
Yeah,
we
we
get
get
the map.
We
Got
don't
it,
get the,
okay.
we don't get our end of the deal
What
probably
weapons?
first.
Whatever treasures
The
in
treasures
Knight's,
of the.
We'll take that after we
Yeah.
bring the map,
Got it.
Yes.
so we don't piss him off.
Because, you know,
We'll be
bought-
just
we
getting
bought-
up. We'll be just getting up to speed on what.
We bought 24 hours. That's all we need.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, everyone gather around. If someone could
If
do
I
me,
may take my leave, we'll be back within 24 hours. Thank you.
if
Bow.
someone
Bow.
could do me the favor of breaking a rock off
He
somewhere,
gives
so
you
I
a
can
nod.
teleport back.
And he
Pick a
walks
rock
back
off the
into
ground.
I get this football-shaped thing.
You want to put it in here?
Sure.
I open my bag.
Well, I got to get over there first, but I'll walk around carefully, not dropping it in the lake.
Ah,
I jumped in on purpose.
All part of the plan.
All
Right.
Plan.
Did you throw the hammer in on purpose?
I didn't roll a 1 on purpose.
Here, put this
I
in the
didn't roll
bag.
3 ones.
roll it
first.
And try not to let your eyes.
Just like hide, like don't let her see.
Where are we gonna fence this damn thing?
Yeah, I don't think he
17.
could have
11.
hid that from me.
17?
No, sorry, 20.
20?
Yeah, 20.
Suddenly I want to kill this person.
or scrolls.
We go back to the fucking water.
No, that's a bad plan.
Okay, let's go get a map, guys.
Well, Candlekeep.
By Candlekeep.
I mean, they
We can't go to the water.
They probably have the best cartographers there.
Okay.
And
no,
We're not getting a map.
Don't we want to go to Candlekeep because they have the most shops?
I cut them all up.
Well,
we
they
want
have
to buy things.
It's not Waterdeep.
So
You got more charges.
So yes, well, I can do.
Oh yeah, we can multiple times.
And
I
then
have
there was a
2 charges.
Left? Sure, go to Candlekeep, and if we want to go somewhere else, we can go somewhere else.
which is where we went.
Yeah,
You went through the tomb,
Okay, got it.
which the entrance was out on the lake.
Got it.
To Candlekeep.
So we took a longer way.
We pick up a rock and then we teleport to Candlekeep.
So break off a piece of
So,
flag.
so we're gonna go.
Right?
We're gonna
Yeah.
go
Okay.
get out of sight first, right?
that's what I'm
Doesn't
saying.
he know when he uses
He's
big
there. He's just gone back.
yeah,
But
he has
let's.
his big detect thing. I'm sure he knows we have it. It doesn't matter at this point.
I don't care. I still think we should walk out.
I think we should walk out, pretend we're, or just walk
Well,
out
we,
in a little
he,
privacy.
He knows
A little
that we
privacy.
have the helm. I like tapped it to tell him that we could take him there. So
But let's just again. We don't want to see give away everything. Let's go back to the door, close the door, and then do it.
Over here's the entrance you guys
Yeah,
came
yeah.
well, he already knows we're gonna be coming back.
And this goes into the other dry chamber and it
That's not how
goes
we're doing
around.
it, though.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's fine.
This leads to the room where you guys found the treasure chest with the
Right.
bottle in it.
Yeah, we don't even have to.
All right.
Okay.
So yeah, let's.
So Wilburn's gonna say, "Come on, let's go."
All right. So yeah, sure, we'll walk out of the room.
And as we get towards the tomb of the knights, then I want to say something. So,
Okay. Can we teleport out first?
No. I don't want to teleport yet.
Okay.
Can I say?
Wait, you're gonna get to the tomb. You're gonna have to spend like a minimum
Yeah.
of an hour swimming through the
No,
the tunnel.
so,
maze.
no, I don't mean there. But you're saying this will lead to that, but
No.
we can just.
Yeah, this comes down and it goes around and it goes to that hallway where you had the secret door where the treasure chest was and the.
I just want to go a few hundred feet outside of this
Yeah,
den.
you can go out that direction.
Sure.
So
And
let's
it'll
go.
take you to that hole in the floor where the water is, where you have to resubmerge.
Right, which I don't want to do. I just want to get away from this cavern.
So like go towards the hole, the water in the that you guys came out.
So is
with.
that okay, guys? Do you think you can hear us?
I will assume he can hear us until we are back in Candlekeep.
So you think you can
Yeah.
hear everything we say up until everything? Okay,
I do not want to assume anything.
Let's not
While
say
we have
certain
you.
things that might give away
And I
any
don't want.
future
Okay.
ideas.
Okay, so
Write it down.
so I'm going to
Are you
indicate.
able to write?
Roll
I'm gonna-
performance.
Are
check
you-
for me. Roll performance.
How
You
we
know
doing,
what? I'm gonna
charades?
put performance. Fine.
Interpretive dance.
Okay.
Does no one have it?
14.
14. I need everybody else to roll an insight check to see if you can figure out what the hell this 14 is.
It's 14.
So that's.
Insight.
19.
27.
17.
There you go.
So that's.
Oh, I've heard of this game. They
So this
play it sometimes.
27, you're able to figure out through his charades what he's trying to tell you and what he's trying to tell him through
It's
your
like
charades.
shitty Pictionary, but you get it immediately.
15 and
So I'm trying to say that there's a tunnel there that will be a much faster way to get out back out to the lake. Is what I think when I was down there. I spent so much time down there.
That's,
I knew there was this
He
massive
wasn't searching
tunnel.
for a hammer, he was scouting
I
the
was
fucking
scouting.
terrain.
I was scouting. No, I mean there's like a massive tunnel, like the tunnels that we went through.
I
there was
feel
like
like
one
I'm a
massive tunnel.
disappointment, but we had the fireball. A lot of people were hurt, almost dead.
Yeah.
I knew we couldn't take them on,
Yeah.
so I figured I'd bargain for time.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was the
wait,
plan.
guys.
We
So,
got 1 day.
Well,
Oh, I thought we were out already.
no. We just,
teleport now. Let's
teleport.
Why are we
Okay,
not?
so-
Why are we not? Why are we
I
not
walked in and said,
teleporting?
"Are we
yet?
out?"
This conversation.
Nobody said no.
Why are we having this conversation here? We should just teleport out and then we can have the conversation.
we can teleport back anytime.
Yes.
Okay.
Because we have a
then yes.
rock.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
We should have
To
done
Candle
that.
Keep.
Okay.
Guys.
Candlekeep?
No.
Yeah.
Water deep.
Waterdeep. If we're back in Waterdeep and this dragon's not dead, we're gonna get.
We're gonna get arrested.
We're going to Candlekeep?
We're going to Candlekeep. It's
Okay.
safer.
Yes.
From Lemon.
From Lemon,
Avoid
yeah.
Lemon and Waterdeep
Yes.
at all costs right now.
Yeah, we haven't
Dragon
done the
is
job yet.
preferable
Okay.
for another yelling at by
Is my dad there?
You weren't here for that session.
I've been
No.
shouted at by taller people
So
than her.
so my role play was so good that they thought I was literally yelling at them. I got scolded for being mean to the players.
You're like, fuck you, we get shouted at work all day. We didn't
Yeah, that's what we said. It's like, I'm not.
It was that's limited, bro.
That's
Not
Lemon.
me.
That was
Lemon
last-
came in,
that was
she's
last time?
like,
No, that was
I
last time.
sent you to kill a dragon.
No, that was last
Why
time.
are you
There.
back
That was
here?
different.
And you.
Are you
I
not the
sent
right
you to
team
kill a
for the
dragon.
job?
Yeah, she said that, and we were
That's
like
like-
so mad. I was like, I don't even want to.
That was more like, hey, Dusty, you're fine. Lemon, I think I want to kill you. I want to kill you.
Yeah. Well, we.
So we're in Candlekeep. We in Candlekeep?
Outside of
Yes,
campus.
we're outside of
Yeah,
Candlekeep.
Boom,
yeah.
boom.
We're
Candlekeep.
outside.
of
We're right
Candlekeep.
outside of Candlekeep.
You cannot
Shit.
teleport into Candlekeep.
That's
No.
right.
We have
Not
rocks.
trying
And
to
then have the conversation.
Okay,
Oh,
now
you filled
can we
me
have
into the whole everything that happened there. Great. Now I know what's now.
Yes.
I'm up to speed.
I'm
Yes.
on.
So I-
charge.
So
I made the best decision I could. You weren't there.
No. Fair.
Fine.
That
So
wasn't-
guys,
that
so
was
now,
not the
so
best.
now what the hell do we do? We still gotta kill it. Our mission was to kill it.
We have
We
to-
send it to go
So
see
are
the
you guys
golden
trying to go
bird.
into the?
We're-
We're trying to at least get a long rest so we can get resources.
Well, we can also go buy stuff to
we-
prepare
Well,
for
so
that.
what,
What
how are
else
you
do we
gonna
need to
how are you gonna
prepare?
pay your way into Candlekeep?
Well, we're gonna set up tents. that's my
So Wilbin's really
giant.
upset.
How about,
Wilbin's
how
really
about
upset
giant
though.
gemstone?
Okay, hold on one second. Let's do one thing at a time so I
sure.
can keep it all straight.
Okay.
So you guys appear outside of Candlekeep
Correct.
because clearly magically you can't get in it.
Yes.
And then you don't go to the doors. You stay outside.
Do you-
Stay outside.
Do you think they would accept a giant gemstone as payment to enter?
No.
Does
I
anybody
don't.
remember what they want as
They
payment?
want books.
They want books.
They want books they don't have.
Yeah.
They
But
don't
we have
want
a
books.
giant.
Like
gemstone.
every time you have to enter, you have to bring another book. That's
Or
not
be
a
part of the
free-
organization.
I mean, we can just tiny hut and rest outside.
I can. I
How
can
about
write a
my
short
copy
guys-
of the Ballad of Bronzebeard?
You
Yeah,
guys,
there we go.
you guys did get a collection of books from whenever you guys solved the murder mystery, and you guys did voluntarily give those up, and so they've given you guys
Some
either some credits to come in or a favor,
Right.
and then you guys pulled a big favor on having resurrecting.
But it didn't work. So
doesn't matter.
all right.
Well, I can get in
So-
for free.
So you can go in.
So if we all just want a tiny hut out here, if you do we want to make a shopping list for this one to see if you can pick
So
some stuff up?
if you guys want to try, you guys can try to ask if you guys got enough credit to get in.
If not, I'll just cast tiny hut and we'll sleep outside.
That's
Do,
fine.
do you tell me what happened first?
Yes,
Before we
and
try
we'll
to
tell
go?
you the
Okay, you
plan.
tell me what happened. Now I'm like, before we do anything, we've just told this dragon to go and we're going to tell him where to attack the mighty golden wire.
No, we're
No,
not.
we're just
We're
gonna
not?
kill
Or
We're
we're
gonna-
just BSing?
We're
Yes.
BSing him. so
Okay,
we can
fine.
buy
Got it.
time and then come
Okay,
kill
thank
him.
Torm. I got it. Okay.
We were buying time
Okay,
because
I
we
was
were
misunderstood.
apparently we got blown up by some.
Apparently.
Okay, got it.
Also, where does the dragon was resting and by his treasure? Couldn't we just teleport next around him with the gem and be like, you know?
Everyone prepare an action and
Yeah,
then
and then
just.
just teleport and boom.
It's a terrible idea.
No, we should teleport to the great wire, the golden wire. Say, hey, we found this place. You want some treasure over here?
No,
No,
because
that's-
I want that treasure.
Because I want this treasure. Yeah, I know. I was gonna say
It's blue.
we have not been getting
He won't split it with us.
compensated
Yeah,
enough.
he's
He
a
took all our
greedy
shit.
asshole too.
Yeah. What do you
It
mean?
was-
He gave you your
Dragons.
shit back.
He did after he murdered one of us.
Yeah. So I
Okay,
think
fine.
just
to be fair,
if we
weren't
can't get into
leaving
the
when he
city,
said so, and he
you
was
can go
powerful
in.
enough
He
to
needed to
enforce
be
his
more
will.
clear.
That's true.
Actually,
Anywhoozles.
breakfast got treasure given to her.
Yeah.
Okay.
Breakfast got her.
In
What?
addition to everybody leaving with everything they showed up with. You guys,
What?
Wow.
you guys are
What'd
talking
she
about
get?
the gold.
She got the gold bar.
a chew toy.
Yeah, her chew toy.
Is there anything?
She turned it into a grill.
I don't think.
Is there any items that we would want that might help us in our goal of killing this thing?
I mean, I would
They
personally.
got these
Great
boots
sort
that
of
fly.
dragon slaying.
Who would be the best with those?
I don't know.
What in
They got
terms?
boots of flying.
We got boots of flying and a giant football-sized fucking beautiful
Any
gem.
ballpark value with that thing?
You can go get an estimate in town.
Where can you get it fenced?
Lemon could probably fence it first, but after we.
Well, I have criminal contact.
If
also.
you were to try to football park it, 100,000 gold, give or take.
So I mean,
Well, first
if I
things
could
first.
get another scroll of earth buy-in, that
That's
would
a lot
be
more
it's a
generous
big
than the
fucking
gold
gem.
bar breakfast guy.
Why don't
It's already cut, it's already
Or-
shiny and beautiful as fuck.
Why don't we get the items we need to finish this job and get this job done and worry about anything else another time? Because we might not be alive.
I agree. Theoretically, if we could get a spell of hold monster, I don't think that'll work very well, but
What a wish spell. I wish
No.
that cost.
This whole gem for a wish
That
spell.
gem?
probably the gem. I mean, I could do. Yeah, I'm just looking at what spell
mean,
scrolls I want. But other than that,
Can you even cast a wish spell from the thing?
I mean, that kind of gem, you've got to find a bunch of wizards or something, because that's the kind of thing you use to soul trap a
A
demigod
dragon?
or
Yeah,
I mean,
Yeah.
some other powerful entity.
Well, come on. I mean, that's
Something
kind of
like
where
that,
we are,
that's-
right?
so
It's kind of weird, yeah, right?
Yeah, we gotta,
You guys are some badass level fucking 8s, man. Jesus Christ.
right?
Wait till we're level 10.
Look out, ancient.
Yeah, I'm
Again.
pretty sure when I killed that goblin, I leveled it at least twice.
She's level 11 already.
In Thief.
All that XP. Okay, so we'll
So
rest.
we know we've been slowed. Is there some way to counteract? Is it freedom of movement?
Cast a haste spell on somebody, that should counter the
Do
slow.
we have enough saving
Is it
throws to
concentration?
get rid of haste, or
Because
get rid of slow, or we
there's
still
good ways to
roll
break
for slow?
concentration with lots
No,
of
not
attacks.
concentration.
Yeah,
I mean-
you guys will have enough time to save from the haste.
So, theoretically, a spell scroll. I can't cast it.
It's a little bit annoying until you guys do shake it off because like they're walking half speed. You're like, fucking come on already.
if we
But
had,
eventually, by the
We
which
drag
way,
it up. The
if
ones
you
that
wanted
aren't
to
slow to
prepare
like drag it
freedom
up.
of movement, that would help.
there'll be
If
enough
we,
time eventually they'll shake it off.
Slow, at least.
Oh, because you can't be.
It can't reduce your movement and other. Actually, that would only affect the movement.
It says non-magical effect.
Yeah, but it's not affecting. The
Offensive.
movement isn't the most important part.
What about just like anti-dragon?
Yeah, like holy hand grenades of Antioch or
Yeah.
whatever it is.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously, we need something like that.
What about like an anti-magic field?
I don't know if that would screw us too.
Oh,
Anti-magic
some
field
of
What
us.
is your
level
alignment
6.
again right now?
Neutral good.
Neutral good. You legitimately, in your mind, just made a deal with this creature, and you are now listening to your cohorts talking about welching on your deal.
We have to give him the map.
And then kill.
Yes, because that way I fulfilled my deal. I can't not give him the map.
Okay.
Right.
Well, we can give him a map.
Can we apply
It
poison
doesn't
to
have
the map?
to be.
That won't work for me either.
What I was thinking, we can't. I as lawful good. I also don't think I could welch on your deal,
Yes.
which is now my deal. But
Well-
we could warn the great golden wire that this guy's coming, and
And
go
put
and
a
help
target
protect
on
him.
it.
Remember
and
how
we
you
told
told us
them-
not to tell a fucking soul about you? This dragon's gonna come and kick your ass down.
Yeah.
Because he's
Yeah,
gonna
that's
kill
a
us.
terrible
Yeah.
idea.
Well, we'll help
Well-
you fight him if you want. No,
I mean,
no.
lawful good. That's
I
the
don't-
right thing to do.
The right thing to do
think
is
the
to
right
prevent
thing
this
to
thing
do-
from destroying more cities.
Exactly.
That's the thing
Yeah,
to
the
do.
best thing is to stop this from hurting
Yeah.
innocent
I
civilians.
didn't have a chance to speak up because
Yeah.
But
Is
I say we
lying to
prepare
an
for
evil
tomorrow
dragon
because
really
whatever may
lying?
come,
well,
something's
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
give
done
him the map.
and
Yeah.
dead.
Okay, so you lied in spirit.
From a certain point of view,
You
Well-
deceived him into letting us go.
We don't even, for all we know,
I
he's
think
the
useless.
robot chick-
We're gonna show up with him and then he's gonna kill us anyway.
Well,
when he became
Yeah.
bigger, he was
From-
more
from-
man, machine than man.
Ro-
Take it
robot
down.
chick
Well,
in a
it
certain
was
point of
true from a certain
point of view,
Sorry.
and then they bring in a song and dance from a certain point of view. You
For all we know, his plan is the same as ours.
Robot chicken.
So
from
as
the
soon
point
as
of
we
view,
show
you
up
gotta
with
look
that
at
map, he takes
They
us
did a
out.
whole music.
Yeah,
video.
the
Yeah.
other
So
thing.
either way, we need to be prepared to take
Yes,
him down.
I agree.
The other thing is,
Yeah.
what if we start wounding him and he just flies away, and then goes to destroy certain towns?
We need something. We need something
doubt
powerful
that
to make
he's
sure that he
going
doesn't.
to-
I'm telling you, I need
He
more.
said
If
he
we can get
wants
another
time.
scroll of Earthbind,
He's gonna figure out where
That
it
is
is.
No
necessary.
towns, not the
So,
dragon.
He said 24 hours. He
No, but I'm
No,
saying
we're
when we're
saying,
fighting
like,
him,
when, if we start a fight with him, what's to stop him from
just fly
diving
away.
in that lake?
And that's where he's.
Swimming out
And
there.
then as you say that, like that's exactly how he's gonna get away.
and that's why we clog it up before we get there. So we
It's-
need
and
a
that's-
stone
but-
shape or something.
But it's extremely large tunnel. Like
big enough for him to fit
Big
through.
enough for him.
big enough for him to fit through. And when I was down there, did I see that it was like, more than dragon size? Like we can't. It's not like a little.
Yeah, not
It's
something to
trying to
clog up.
It's not
clog it
something-
up is going to be almost impossible.
Impossible.
No, I mean nothing's impossible, right?
Right.
It's
From a
just
certain
finding
point of view.
something to
With
collapse
enough
it.
effort and time and resources, anything's possible.
Right, but we don't.
Yeah,
we're,
we don't
we're
have a lot
stuck.
of time.
Okay.
I mean, what
Can we
about?
smash it with a shatter?
Is there a way to like basically freeze the lake or something like that?
Not the whole
He
thing.
wouldn't be able to.
Not that he could. It's his lair too, so I think.
You'd have to freeze the path into it. Or
And
find
even then,
another
I think he
choke
could probably bash through it. It's just ice. It's not.
You'd have to
What if
climb
we get
through
the
it.
spell scroll wall of force?
I would probably.
That
Squirt
would,
the area. It
Dude,
probably won't block the whole thing.
well, what if we just block enough so he can't get away?
Was there?
You
Did we
probably
notice?
spell magic.
So
spell
can-
magic.
It's a 7th level spell, right?
So we could
Well,
use some
of
help.
course it's
So we
fine.
could use some advice, maybe some tactics here. Would you agree?
Advice from whom?
I would love to go and ask my dad at Candlekeep.
Does your dad fight a dragon?
You mean
He's-
inside?
inside
You're
Candlekeep.
standing outside. Look
You're
like
standing
on the
outside,
wall.
Your
yeah.
dad
We're
fought
like
dragons?
bickering outside. I
Exactly,
love
we're
the idea.
bickering
I love
outside.
thinking about the guards are just like looking at us like.
these guys, those jokers down there. Yeah.
Do I have that?
So
Wait, has your dad slain a dragon?
he's been involved in researching dragons.
There's book smart, and there's street smart.
Hey, Dad,
And
have you
Dad
heard
might-
have you heard anything
About
in your
Judas?
lore about these type of
How much
dragons?
would it?
Sorry?
How much would all these spell scrolls
About
we need
Judas
cost?
the Invincible.
About Eunice the Invincible. Yeah.
Well, he has hubris.
Hubris.
Eudice is
Eudice the
hubris,
hubris.
so we can use that against him.
Yes.
Did I? What did I do with it?
What are you looking for?
I had a map of Candlekeep.
How much would it cost to
The
buy
helmet
these spell
teleports
scrolls?
only good for 8 hours, right? We can't bring in a little reinforcement.
I don't think
Let's get the
reinforcements
map
would be
out.
particularly helpful, honestly. But,
Okay.
Think of all the action economy. Buy a bunch of mercenaries, show up with like 20 dudes.
Can you fit them in the bag of holding?
I could technically.
Hold your breath, boys.
Hop in and hold your breath.
No, all we need to do is hire one necromancer with an army.
Well, as soon as we attack him, we're going to get attacked by all
We're all
the little
screwed,
gnomes
yeah.
and
Yeah.
goblins and shit in here too.
Not necessarily. This guy, he sent them away with the intent of fighting one-on-one. I think he's a. Dragons are very hubris. They believe themselves greater than others, so they would.
They were playing. He was just playing.
Yeah, he was just messing with us. I think that if we fought him, and if he was getting really low or very badly damaged, he might try to run and have the others kill us. But in the meantime, he'll try to fight us because he thinks we're lesser than him. And we could use that against him to set up a position.
But
to-
if-
But you gotta remember, he's gonna be pissed though. He's like, he's gonna be absolutely pissed.
You guys are standing outside of Candlekeep.
he's gonna be pissed. But
And
he's
there's a
still
huge
good.
dragon next to it.
Right.
You guys really got here out front.
If you're going in to see your dad, tell him that those things exist. You don't have to use the name, but
Yep.
it's got But is how many people is he going to tell? Because it's supposed to be on the.
Who did
down
we say
low.
that we're not allowed to? We said that we're not allowed to mention which name? This guy? No.
The gold one?
Not
The gold
you,
one,
it's
yeah.
the gold one.
the
Yeah.
Dread Rhythm.
Is there anything you want me to buy while there? Like books, tomes, spell scrolls?
I'm gonna go try to find out, see if we can get any advice from my dad, and if he's got any advice for fighting this guy and giving us any kind of advantage.
I
That's
think
what I think I want to do.
generally, I think that if we can wear down its resistances, its legendary resist will be okay. Because if I'm gonna save, I'll save polymorph to try and just if it tries to flee, just hit it with a polymorph and turn it into a sea slug.
Okay.
Well, I can try to get rid of
But
5
we can't
resistances.
hit it. If we hit it, it reverts back, right?
Exactly.
Well, but then it prevents it from getting away. We can all just prepare actions on it, and then just when it pops out, just
Turn it into a killer whale on land, so it's sitting there breathing.
well, it would eventually revert. But no, the point. I mean, we would just have to get it to a point where we could all prepare. Because if we all drop a full round of fighting on it, then.
We'll do easily 100,
But
but still, I think
That'll help weaken it. Yeah. Roderick, what do you want to do? I'm gonna ask.
He wants to
I'm
sing
gonna
a song,
I'm
motherfucker.
gonna ask everybody in the party. What do you want to do while we're here at Candlekeep?
It's not much for me to do here at Candlekeep. I wonder whether there's either some way to trap the map, such that either he reads something that affects him in some way, or we poison the map to give it to him.
That is well above your intelligence, sir. Where did you come up with that? Your inspiration.
he has one good idea.
How does your lawful good alignment and my neutral good alignment work for that plan? We are giving them the map.
Is that really the
We
part
know
of
it's
it?
an evil
We're giving
creature.
him
No,
even
look,
more
I know
than we
he's evil.
promised.
We're
So
going-
we know he's evil.
We're going
Poison.
back.
If he's
Free
lawful
poison.
evil, you
So-
can deal with them.
So
Free poison
the fact that you
first.
fulfilled
Yes,
the letter
poison
of the
And you
deal.
didn't kill us when we walked out of there telling them roughly where the stuff was,
Right.
which would indicate he either wants more or he is.
I care less about chaotic lawful. I care more if he's evil or not. So
he murdered an entire town. I'm
he
pretty
just
sure
killed
that
Cormyr. That's
Yeah, I don't know if you, this guy
Thorn
is.
I'm
will-
just worried that we have to hold up our end of the bargain.
We're
to
not
keep our- to
Dostoevsky.
keep true to
We're able
ourselves.
to kill things.
Yep.
You don't keep your end of the evil does not keep to bargains. Why should we keep to bargains?
No,
with
we
evil?
have to keep our bargains because we have
It's
to be better than that.
lawful good. We're better than they are. We are better than they are.
Anyways,
I feel like Locke's alignment is shifting session by session.
I mean, yeah, I'd love to kill him, but I can't. That was
Okay.
the old Lux.
what should we?
Wilman
So
knows
the new Lux
dragons
will
are
allow
unbelievable.
him to continue
What,
to
what,
kill
what about
them.
you?
No,
What
we're
about
gonna
you?
die
What
from
is
pride.
Innie and Kinney? What do you want to do? Well, we're here at
Innie
While we're
and
here,
Innie and Kinney.
I'm gonna trade equally.
for our part, like we just we know the group needs to rest and recover. Hopefully somebody can go and maybe research weaknesses for dragons. Like I don't
What color is it?
green.
Is it?
We can't tell it was gray.
It's gray.
We didn't get a single
We didn't
light
get a light.
the entire time.
Okay.
We can ask if there's any research
Peanut
on
butter.
Udis.
Udis, the
But
Invincible,
it's-
yeah,
the Invincible,
Udis.
and see if what.
But we know it uses poison attacks from the witness
But that-
reports and
You didn't
stuff,
see
right?
We know it swims.
Poison.
We know it
No, we didn't
swims.
see it. But
Yeah, we know it swims.
It's,
So what's
remember it went in the water, swam around, and then came out.
That's
Yeah.
usually a
Kinda weird.
green dragon, right? Green dragons like water, but
Yeah.
that's the old school, not the new school.
And Chrome, what do
So-
you want to do over here?
Our other.
Oh.
I think if we should find a way to trap it.
It'd be great
Other,
if we had
my
a
worry is that
dragon
it
slaying
leaves and kills innocents, and we ended up dooming another town to death.
Then we're absolutely at fault.
So
Yes.
That's
So I think what
that's
we
why
should.
we give them the scroll and then we
We're
have to
not the
attack.
Oh, I think we should find a scroll, maybe perhaps like a wall. If he's by his treasure and we teleport to the treasure and we block off the rest and we essentially fight to the death in a small area, surrounded.
So you can just breathe in there and toast us repeatedly.
Well, we're
We
sur-
can go
we
into
surra-
the
we
treasure.
spread out around it. So if he breathes,
That would piss him off.
So I mean, I need.
Well, you only get like 3 charges on
well,
it.
you
No,
can't
I don't
teleport
think-
out of a
Yeah.
wall force
Well,
if you're trapped in it.
no.
That'd be a sphere of force, a wall of force.
No.
Is,
Well,
Wall
if you
force.
do the sphere thing,
It's
yeah,
that's
you're
a
stuck.
force cage.
No one
Okay,
happens
sorry.
to have a dragon slaying. weapon.
Dude, there was a game I was playing in, and we had a wizard that did like a force cage, where it's like invisible, right? We trapped the dragon in it, and it's like you got like 1-inch gaps.
And we just stab
So we had
it
to sit
to
there
death.
with arrows, like, because you don't get close, because then it could like claw you. So we're like really we're gonna sit here for like 2 days shooting arrows at it.
yeah.
So I mean, in that case, I mean that's the.
But
Well,
it's,
the-
it was
well,
like,
it lasts only
alright.
10 minutes, right?
It was like, all right.
But if you sit there for 10 minutes with arrows and shoot at a dragon, you're gonna kill it in 10 minutes. Even a commoner
Turn
with
it
a
into a
+1
pin
longbow
cushion.
against a Tarrasque only takes like 2 hours to kill it. I did the math, like the average is like, because it only hits on a nat 20, and it does an average of like 5 damage.
It only hits on a
Boots of Flying.
Yeah,
with,
because the Tarrasque has like
purple.
27 armor class. If it's a commoner, I'm assuming a
somebody
commoner,
takes the boots.
so
I
a
figured
fighter will
it's
be
something
more,
we don't have.
but a
So
fighter
they
that
can
can
fly around and
Well,
It
either
has no
I
ranged
believe
attacks.
Egan or myself would benefit most from the boots.
Egan, give it to you. You'll benefit more from it.
Why you
Egan's-
can run faster than
yeah,
you
but
can
you
fly.
can run faster
Yeah.
than you can fly.
Yeah, but we need him to stun it in the air.
You know, maybe
That'll
you
be
need
better.
to be. Oh yeah.
No.
He can stun it in the air. Egan doesn't do that much damage.
Yeah, you don't
Compared
have to
to
use
you.
the boots to fly. You just
Realistic-
in case you need
Get
to
to it.
fly. to get up.
Realistically, Egan's not built for damage. So
Okay, I got a question for you guys. We got a little bit less than an hour left.
I think we should.
Do you guys want to just spend however much time you guys need, strategize, and then if it's an hour, great, we go home. If it's less than an hour, we go home early? Or do you guys want to try to come up with something within the next 5 minutes and then start to try to do something tonight?
so
I think we should plan, prep, teleport in, and then like right at the start of combat we can go home. That's probably where we might get to,
because I mean,
depending how long it takes to get the prep.
yeah.
So I'll just let you guys plan and just figure out how long it takes.
Okay, how big was the dragon, like size-wise?
Huge.
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 So
Gargantuan.
gargantuan. So even if I enlarge,
Not quite as
he would
big
be
as
able to
Goldie
grapple it.
there, but it was huge. I saw him up close and personal.
It was gargantuan.
So if it was gargantuan, then even if I enlarged you, you wouldn't be able to grapple it.
No.
That's the thing. Unless I twin, enlarge, reduce the dragon, and enlarge you. That would be the only way that would work.
So DM done. The question was, are we going to spend time strategizing or just go?
No, I just letting you
I
guys
think-
know that we're less than an hour. Or do you guys spend as much time as you guys want and then not rush it with your planning, or do you guys want to try to get some more action tonight?
I don't think we'll be able to.
I think the action wouldn't happen. We need to strategize more to
Okay,
figure out what
yep.
we're
So
going to do.
take as much as you need.
Can we get some amount of offensive scrolls or something so that we?
I definitely could use some healing potions.
Yep.
Yes.
Well,
healing
first of all, we
potions.
all got to rest. We all need to rest. We all got to
Yeah,
buff
we're
up
gonna
again.
the overnight rest and recharge. Yeah.
Right. And I want to talk to my dad, see if there's anything that his advice can, any kind of advice might be able to help us.
Okay.
And we'll go have a look at the,
if he's available.
if he's available, yeah, and go look at the scroll, see if there's anything that.
Scroll-
Let's go check out the library.
In terms of
Oh, that-
scrolls, if you're just gonna go in and because he's the only one that we know can get in. If you can look for
Yeah,
scrolls,
send a message with
him
to your dad.
Hey, your dad can get you in there.
Yeah, if I knock at the door, say I'm here to see my dad, maybe let me in.
So I mean, the ones that I think would be useful for us. I mean, in terms of this, let's say Earthbind, Clairvoyant. Here, I'll make a quick list. So I want Earthbind.
Neoman's huge net. That'd be-
You have to be able to cast that spell level, right?
Yeah, Earthbind is a second level spell.
It's only second.
Yeah, Earthbind's only second.
Okay.
Earthbind only prevents them from flying. That's all it does.
Okay.
Not swimming.
Clair-
I'm thinking
I
we
would
need
like.
to banish his ass, but
I have banished.
I'm worried about him swimming.
Clairvoyance, just so we can scout. I'm thinking maybe. Let me check Intellect Fortress. Because that might. That's interesting. Advantage on was that those were wisdom saves, right?
Yes, they were.
and dragons are wise.
Super basic thing. You
If
can't
I
cast
if
a
I
spell
cast
at higher
enchanted
level than
enhance
you are.
ability,
You can, but
I can
you have to make a
three
check
people-
with your-
And then you would just waste it otherwise.
Otherwise, it's wasted.
It's not worth it.
Yeah, I mean, dispel magic is good for the slow.
Three people what?
Arrows
I can
of
give
Slaying
everybody
would be nice.
advantage on wisdom checks. and
Slaying.
What is
hopefully
that?
keep three. If I
Keep
cast
three
an
of us
enhance
alive or
ability
slow.
Yep.
at fourth level, I could give three of us advantage on wisdom checks.
Is that
to
checks or
help,
saving throws though?
wisdom
Sure
checks.
we can-
So that wouldn't
That-
affect
Is that what
the
dragons
saving
supposed to
throw.
do?
You
I could bless everybody again.
It's
Bless would
magic
help,
weapon,
yeah.
meant to slay a particular kind of
So let's
creature.
start
yeah, you
making a
can
list
get
of the
dragon
things that we
slaying
want.
You know what's annoying? Is just like little like bless. It's like a +3, fucking does so much beneficial. It's like holy shit.
Bless is
Yep.
a very good spell. Yes.
Yep.
It's only like a +3, but fuck, it makes you win or succeed every time.
And then if you're getting it blessed, and then you're around me
So-
or protection.
So let's go. Can we just? Do you want to go around the table and say like what we want and what like ideas we have, things that we think we need? So, Chrome, what do you bring to the fight, and what would help you deal
I mean,
with this
I
better?
can't cast anything. My goal is to literally just try to stun it or kill it as quick as possible with as many attacks as possible.
Okay.
If we can get a wall spell, that can, because I'm thinking it's gonna be sleeping by its treasure, right? We have the gem, we teleport in right next to it, wall it in there, and we just murder it while it's sleeping. I don't know.
Well, I have the wall
We-
of thorns, but that's not that.
That would
goes,
that would
well, it only
be good,
goes so high. It's not.
It's like
we're
15
way
feet,
too
right?
big of a cavern.
I
Yeah, but
think
we
that's
won't
why
be
I
able
wanna
to.
do
We're gonna take
clairvoyance.
away its flight ability, hopefully, and also we might get a surprise round. You know, if we just be like, boo, stab. You know, that could be the thing. We just like,
me.
yeah, we all teleport in and immediately just start attacking it. But
Here's your map and a dagger.
yeah, I mean, give it its map.
So stun. You're gonna do stun and damage. We're hoping for a wall spell and surprise. Amber, what do we?
I can either do a wall 60 feet long, 10 feet high, or a cylinder 20 feet in diameter and 20 feet high around it. But then you can't attack it because it'll be shielded by the thorns.
I mean, you could use that 20-foot diameter to block something too. That's funny.
So, what are you thinking?
Well, like I said, healing.
Banishment is also.
If we can actually get some dragon slaying, like arrows of dragon slaying, or
Yep.
give Egan a sword, get him a sword of dragon slaying,
I feel like
or
that'd be
both.
very expensive, but slaying weapons.
We have a 100,000
We have
gold piece
100,000
football.
gold.
Yeah.
Piece.
So slaying weapons, and then what was the other thing?
Well, we
you
gotta
said?
sell it, I guess.
Healing potion.
You know how many
We
people
have
can
it, but it
afford
doesn't mean-
100,000?
And maybe
Give or
it's what,
take.
like what we've seen, and it's
Well, we
actually
said ballpark,
poison.
so
We might
ballpark.
need some
Maybe
place,
it's
some
80,
Candlekeep
maybe
might
it's
like it.
100,
There might be some.
toxin or
The
whatever
Wizards
the
of
heck.
Candlekeep might
Yeah.
Pure
love this
poison,
thing
whatever.
for some really cool.
All right. And
I
Roderick, you
can't
said,
throw a beacon of hope.
does that give us benefits to our wisdom saves?
Yes, it gives you advantage on wisdom saves.
Well,
It's
that's
only 10 rounds as long as you're within range.
That'll help with the slow spell.
Everybody gets the advantage for the duration of it.
Do you have
No.
any?
You get advantage on wisdom saving throws and
And death saving throws and regains the maximum number of hit points possible from any
and
healing.
heal.
That's really good. So in that case,
But it's concentration and banishment and a bunch of others are out of the picture.
banishments for I would be focusing on banishment. If you so,
I can do that then.
I think in this case, then so
Somebody's gotta do feeble or not feeble mind, fairy fire too. By the way, just for
I'll have we don't have fairy fire. So Roger, do you have your wall of thorns? What else do you?
The other possibility would be like a stinking cloud to
That stinking cloud.
Stinking cloud.
That
and then-
plan stinks.
well, it would just if as long as it would be in effect, if he survives, unfortunately, I think it's a con save on that one,
Mm.
and he probably has a ship full of Constitution, but whatever turns we got out of it, he wouldn't at least be not able to attack.
Okay, or use his breath weapon.
Is there a way to make it not as strong against saves?
I can use. I mean, I have
Mine.
Mind Sliver cuts his saves. So I mean, my hope is that I would be doing
Is there a curse of some sort that can
Bane. I don't know if you have.
There is
Bane.
curse.
I don't.
And then you were gonna do what's the spell?
Beacon of hope.
Beacon of Hope.
You can hope that's good.
So
Wait, do you have that or do you need it?
well, you can
I
prepare
have
it.
it, I can prepare it.
Oh.
For logs, that's right.
That's right, forgot. Players get all of
is
them.
it
You know?
or
It's concentration. So Beacon of Hope
But everyone would have advantage on wisdom saves.
plus whatever.
Yeah, plus your bless, plus.
And then for Egan, I mean, I
What's
was
the
like,
range? 30?
I wish I had better. I wish he had better weapons or better freaking damage, but that's okay. So he has a magic rapier, maybe a javelin of lightning.
Is there anything that can prevent dragons from breathing fire?
It says the range is 30 feet, but I think that's when you cast the spell. If you run away from me at that point, I'm still
Disintegrate or-
concentrating, you're still getting
What-
benefits
what-
out of the thing.
I don't have to
What were you gonna cast again?
banish. I was gonna
Banish.
banish.
Yeah. To start, everyone's got to be within 30 feet.
So okay.
So my thought is
So I'm thinking.
I cast it, then he teleports.
I was thinking
Yeah,
So we got
that
9
and
rounds left.
less, and then we all teleport, and we put him in the center. So as soon as we try and be stay close to him, have our bless up, So
Yeah, are you gonna do this so you guys keep your oath? Here's your bloody map, and then murder him, or because you guys need to do your whole goody two shoes stuff.
I think I would probably be able to get by and suck it up by saying, "Here's your map," and then I'm not going to surprise him, but say, "And now we're going to kill you," and then we try to kill him. That would be possible.
That's cold.
But there's a balance, right? You
Yeah.
could either try to assassinate, stab him, or say, "Look, you were honest with us. We are not
We're
honest with
delivering
you."
the map. If you live through
We-
this, you
we-
get to keep it.
Yeah, there you go.
Now,
Here's the
that's
map.
fair.
Now,
Fair's
And
fair.
we can't let you get there.
that's a lawful neutral, if I've ever heard it. We
Well,
followed the
no,
letter.
he's
Did
neutral
exactly
gold.
what
He's
he
neutral gold.
said he'd do.
Yeah, neutral goods.
No, no, no.
He's lawful good, or you're neutral good, right?
Yeah, you're
How about
lawful.
this?
I'm lawful good.
Here's
That's
your
as far
map.
as I was
Now
willing
for
to
your
go.
past transgressions, you must pay for all the lives you've
Is there anything else you
No, here's the map. Now shove it up your ass.
Bold words from somebody who might be eating a
Yeah.
major breath weapon.
I'll be the first to drop. Hey, if I'm going to go down, I'm going to go down smooth.
The greater good, I think we take.
Yeah, I know
the greater
that feeling.
good
It's
is
like
more
when the
important
black
here.
dragon showed up
You just
behind
killed
me.
everyone.
Alright.
You did.
That's just
Because I
pure
couldn't
evil.
disengage and kill me.
Yeah, yeah.
Means to an
Alright,
end.
this is
Yeah,
how
And
I
what
ride.
did you
Healing
say
myself
when you
every round
asked
to
why?
keep up.
When we asked why you killed all those people, what did you
Just
say?
send a
Good.
message.
It was like it was. You said to send a message.
He said it wasn't about the money. It was about sending. He
It
did
was
this.
about
He did
reminder.
the Joker.
Yeah, some
not about the
dragons
money,
just want
it's
to watch
about
the
a
world
reminder.
burn.
Just want to watch the world
It
burn.
was a reminder of our power. Yes, because we haven't been paying our taxes. Okay.
I want to remind you of Tiamat.
Yeah, it's like playing telephone. What you guys remember? First of all, said. Okay.
We've been.
Well,
We haven't. He said because we haven't seen a dragon in most of our lifetimes.
He was like, you humanoids needed to remember what the order of things are, or something like that. Like,
Yes.
Time to show you the new world order.
I was so tempted to say, yeah,
The-
yeah,
the-
yeah,
it's
I
the same
remember
world
you even showed
order.
Tiamat that too.
It's literally the same
It's
order,
sad.
though. I don't understand. It'd be like if Sauron was like, the orcs have had it too good for too long. It's like, we know you're in charge. We're not like... I don't know. We're
Well, what if we teleport back here and he's not still sitting on that rock?
that's why I would
Yeah.
like to get a clairvoyance.
He might be already gone.
Well, I think he's by the jet treasure, right? Because he was
I don't
there
know,
and then
he
moved
may be
forward.
taking a swim. I don't.
We don't
He
know
might be
if
already
he's
hanging
going to
out.
be in there.
Could
Yeah.
be in
Might
my
be
house
re-
taking a shit.
Exactly.
Where does the dragon shit?
Wherever he wants.
Wants to.
All over your plans. He might be resetting the delayed fuse fireball.
So
I
that's
don't know
why
what
we're
he's doing.
going in through the tunnel. We just have to find the effing tunnel.
Wait, I thought we were teleporting.
Well, we're teleporting in, but even if he thinks we're teleporting over there, we're teleporting over here.
I thought we'd just teleport where the treasure is, because if I was a dragon, where would you be? Curled up around your treasure.
Is there a way
Much
to,
of the time,
Exactly.
but
Is there
not
a
all
Can
the
you
time.
use hypnotic
Percentages.
Yeah, I could. I'm going to try it.
Yeah.
I want my main disabling spell is going to be banishment.
Do you have anything like it's like intelligence or something hard?
Yeah, but if you banish him, you can't attack
Mind
him while
Sliver,
he's
but I
banished,
think
right? I mean,
Well, we would banish, and then everyone would stand around where he would come back, and then everyone would
Their
prepare their
actions.
actions,
and then just
everyone would go off, and so we get
I'm tempted to say we swim through the tunnel.
But so we would teleport outside and then swim through but we don't know where the entrance to the tunnel is.
Wait, why?
We
why
had a
swim through the
we had a
tunnel in the
feeling
first
that it
place?
came.
We just
It
teleported?
looked like it would go to the lake. It was like a shorter cut to the lake. ... Doesn't mean we know where the lake is.
But why even? Why?
Yeah,
Sneak
the other
up with
question is there any more of those little monsters
only if we
in the
thought
lake?
we
Yeah,
had
little
the
gobblies, the gobbies.
No.
Oh, no, the big tentacle things.
The Kraken.
Yeah.
The what thing?
The tentacles.
There's an
Kraken.
aboleth. Yeah.
Kraken.
I don't know if you were there for
It
that.
was an
That's
apple.
that's
It
the
wasn't a
one
kraken. A kraken
It
would have
wasn't.
murdered us. Aren't krakens god killers?
Aboleths are
How
pretty
did we
tough
get
too,
away
though.
from the Kraken?
We got away from a
Kill it.
kraken. We
Polymorph.
killed the aboleth.
I cast polymorph on the Kraken.
Can we get anyone to cast?
Oh,
haste?
because they don't
Can
have.
anyone cast haste on us?
I don't have haste. Also, haste is.
I think a haste scroll would be.
Do you have?
As a rogue, I always wish like a spellcaster would cast haste on
Well,
me.
haste
Oh,
is
so
good.
you can like
Haste
ready
is
the
good
action
only on
and get
rogues.
two
Might have a
sneak
second attack too.
Well, you
It'd
ready?
be great for
Mind damage.
paladins or monk.
Well,
Or
it
you,
makes it
or you with a
really
haste.
direction of, like,
Haste
all
doesn't-
the-
With haste, I'd probably do like 6 attacks.
Well, you get. No, you'd only get one extra attack. You only
Yeah.
get one extra attack.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I get
so it's
3
as far away from
plus
it as
2
possible.
Yeah, so if
plus
you,
1 more.
like,
Yeah.
if you're standing here, the dragon's here.
Because I have my
basically
2
forcing
attacks
you to
plus my
corner.
claw attack
Yeah.
plus my flurry of blows.
If that works, yeah.
Yeah.
If Dissonant Whispers works, I could back it into a corner away from me.
So, in theory,
Because I think that's what a lot of this is going to be, is managing
So-
its movement.
I think just dishing out as much damage as fast as possible is going to be the best course of action.
I don't think.
Yeah, that's why we gotta keep you alive close enough to get to it, and you need to continue to fly up and
So
engage
before
it.
tele-
Pound on it.
Just don't let it
Guys,
Well,
I don't know. I've just written down a couple things that would be great to have. If we
Okay.
could. So like a fairy fire, just a little buff.
I don't think any of us can.
No, I know, but I'm just the word
Maybe
Candlekeep,
scroll.
right? Maybe there's some like, hey, some things here that we might be able
or
to
we go
convince the
somewhere
wizards
where
to help
we
us
can
out
buy
with.
it and suck it up.
I mean, one of
Yeah.
us could. We could
Armor of
technically.
Agathis,
Could we go to the?
Vanishing Smite, Scroll,
One of us go
haste.
to Waterdeep
Fireball.
towards your temple
Good old Fireball.
with maybe a hood to help disguise. Go to some places and leave real quick.
It'd have to be him, because he's got the helm.
So teleport to the temples in Waterdeep, buy the stuff, then immediately leave.
But yeah, leave before Lemon gets
Leave before
there.
Lemon like figures out what's going on.
I think honestly,
Nope, haven't seen him.
if we enter and he's there and we have Bless and Beacon of Hope up, I think we'll be much better, and we'll also be full health, so we can tank like one breath weapon,
Well, and,
hopefully.
And
and
spread out.
Wait, do you
yeah,
still
exactly.
have that
not
ring
even,
of
not even
evasion?
necessarily like spread out. But
I had
close
it, but
to,
Lemon
'cause
took
the
it back.
cone- If it's a cone,
I was gonna say ring of evasions would be
Lemon
really
takes
good on
smaller
this.
next to him.
Well, we
versus
don't know if
further
it's going to be a
out.
deck save though.
So we want it to be
Breath
close
attack?
combat.
Breath weapons can be con saves. Yeah. Because if it's like a poison, it's like a constitution. So bless. So before we teleport, we're gonna have bless, Beacon of Hope. And is there anything else we can prepare before we teleport in that are like buffs?
What's the? If we know it uses poison, isn't there protection from poison?
Yes, but he'd be concentrating on
Right, that's another concentration.
his protection
Yeah.
from poison concentration.
I have enhance.
No, it's not.
Enhance
Protection from
ability,
poison is not
but I don't know if it's
concentration.
gonna help you.
How long does it last?
An hour.
What does it do?
If it's
Enhance what?
for the duration, advantage on saving throws against being poisoned.
And I've got that as a spell, so.
On,
Oh.
depending, given
How many
wisdom
people?
of an owl. Or
It's
Oh,
second level
okay.
and it's touch, so he won't be able to do
but
it.
it doesn't work on the save.
Yeah,
Unless
it's
he wants to
protection.
burn all his spells, which I don't
Advantage on
think he
strength
should.
checks.
Yeah, just
Or
one.
advantage
Yeah, I can do
on
it
dex
multiple.
checks.
Yeah, multiple
Doesn't
times.
take falling.
And I got
Right,
3
but it
second
doesn't
level
So
go
it's
spells.
for
So.
checks, not saves.
Yeah, not.
Well, I mean, you're
people-
definitely gonna want smites.
But no, I don't want smite. No, because I want to use smite to.
It's,
A
I
regular
was thinking
smite.
protection from energy, because I can say I can protect you from one specific acid,
Yeah.
poison, fire, lightning, whatever, but it's only one type, and it's concentration.
Yeah.
And I think it's one
Are
person.
there any? I mean, if you can find an amulet, of, that kind of.
So scrolls, what scrolls do we want? So I have Earthbind, Clairvoyance, and Dispel Magic. What else do we have on the list?
I put Fairy Fire, Armor of Agathis,
Armor of Agathis.
Ninth level armor of Agathis.
Haste, and you already have Fireball and Haste.
I already have Fireball, but I don't have
Haste.
But then who's
Okay, it's
the
straight.
thing is, who's concentrating on the spells?
I can't
Because
cast.
my concentration is going to be
Yeah. Mine's gonna be on
banishment
Bless.
or polymorph.
Well,
His
what,
is on
who's gonna
Bless.
be doing tying it down from flying?
I'm going to be doing Earthbind or polymorph or banishment. One of those.
I think Earthbind will be the best.
Because
And the rest of us hope we can do enough damage and stay alive long enough to last through the battle.
Which is why we need slaying weapons.
we can get yeah.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to get our hands on those fast enough.
Well,
I'd like to hear from
Bill's
So-
father.
What
his particular
while
weaknesses
we're doing
might
this,
be.
We gotta
so
find a
DM, I'd like to go and knock on the door of Candlekeep,
Well, I would think in
begging to speak to my father. It's a matter of life and death for the entire world.
The entire world.
It is.
At least this time.
I mean, it is.
This
It
continent.
is?
This guy just destroyed
I
an
thought
entire
the dragon.
town. Like
I thought
that.
dragon slaying stuff was illegal.
And actually,
It's
there's
gonna
a
happen
city.
again.
I would say, yeah, I think it would be.
I thought
City.
it was
Entire
like it
world.
was under the rule of dragons.
If it can do it to one city, it can do it to every other city. if it pleases.
Well, I thought he said like all dragon slaying stuff was
They
illegal,
tell
right?
you to wait by, and then eventually your dad will come to the game.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. So I'm going to.
Any items you want me to go buy while I go in there or check up?
So
I mean,
Father,
regular javelins and a javelin.
it's been many weeks and I haven't seen you, and many things have happened to us. I require your advice. I know that our relationship has been very
Strained.
not strained, been very recent, but events in the world have brought us together, and I need your advice.
I bring you
Is there a
dark
place we can
tidings
talk
and the hour
in?
grows late.
Is there a place we can talk and discuss?
Well, it's definitely. I'm happy to see you, but as you know, I've recently been promoted and extremely busy. And, I definitely like seeing you, but I can't just drop everything and do at your whim. I mean, just showing up without warning and everything. So,
Father.
but they said that the whole world was ending unless I talked to you.
I said the whole world is in jeopardy, is in trouble. So,
What's going
Father,
on? What's
do you-
happening?
Do you know the town of Cormier? You've heard of it?
Yes.
Do you know anybody from Cormier? And then deep down, I'm going, I hope you don't, I hope you don't, I hope you don't.
I mean, I don't really travel much. My life and my work is here within these walls.
I'm going to look at him right in the eyes. Cormier is gone.
It's not gone. It's just over the river.
It's
and
gone.
around on
Everybody there is dead.
You're just the invincible. the ancient
Everybody
dragon
there is
destroyer.
dead directly because of some dragons that we've been encountering.
some dragons.
One particular dragon that we've encountered, and we are off to go see him again. I don't think I will survive unless I have some support. My fate will be that of every person in Cormier.
How is it that I can? How can I help you with?
Father, have you not researched anything about dragons in this world?
I mean, there's lots of knowledge and lots of mystery amongst them. Just talking in general, there's lots of general stuff too.
Father, do you know of a dragon named Udis?
Udis.
Udis.
Udis?
Udis. UDES?
Yeah.
Udis.
Not you, Dad. You this.
Udis.
Dragon lore is not my specialty, so I'm sorry to say, but no, I don't have knowledge of them specifically.
Is there anybody in Candlekeep that might be able to provide us some assistance with this specific dragon?
Possible.
Would you be able to ask around, Father? I wouldn't ask you unless it wasn't a matter of life and death, and not just mine.
Well, you've
and
already
of
faced him. How did you survive facing him already? Then?
I could explain the whole thing to you if you'd like. But Father, we do not have a lot of time. I'm gonna urgently
Yeah,
plead
we
with
made
him.
a
that-
Lives hang the
urgently plead
balance.
with-
So this is
the
gonna
world-
be,
the
this
world-
is gonna be our new routine. Is you just show up out of the blue and demanding help and then running away?
How many times have I done that? First time was I met the guy. Second time is we were passing by. I didn't ask him for help. I just wanted to see him. This is the only time I've asked him for something.
This time.
Maybe you're
Right. This is the only time I've asked him
doesn't
specifically.
want to help his
Maybe.
Actually,
Yeah,
So
he
it-
did Cormier. He
Well,
was there once.
it's obviously something that can take some time. I mean, I gotta get with
Tell
the
him you
right,
love someone
the
to
right
call for
scholars and
everything.
find out if they have any knowledge, or to try to find the books and look it up. And when are you going back?
We have to be back within 24 hours.
Within 24 hours. We've got about
more like
12. We've got about 12 to 14 hours with which to recover and come up with our game plan. And this may be the last. If we don't have this planned properly, as probably maybe the last time I'll be seeing you.
Well, why would you walk into a situation that you know you can't walk out of? That doesn't
It's our
sound.
du-
That doesn't
Somebody
sound
has
like
to stop
That
the
doesn't
dragon.
sound like a
Some-
proper paladin.
Where is this conversation taking place? Am I around?
Is this still in the front door, or have we gone in?
No, he probably came out to talk.
Or no, he's he's in the front
He's
door.
not gonna drag you in.
I asked if there was a place we could talk. So
Let me see if I can get you into the outer tap or to the outer inn.
Outer
yeah.
rim.
Or the inner out.
You know, out here in the main
The inner out.
courtyard.
Yep.
Things you dread.
Father, would I be able to bring my companions, or is it just myself? They could absolutely help to explain the situation.
How many of you are there?
You mean Torm? There's
Oh.
I'll raise my hand. I can go in on my own.
there's 6 of us. 6 additional people.
Six of you, or 6 plus you?
6 additional.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6. 6.
7 with your dragon. You don't count.
No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6.
You're getting
There you
even.
go. Egan, so 6. 6 additional.
6-ish.
6
1,
additional.
2, 3.
Counting
1,
hard.
2, 3,
6,
4,
7.
5, 6.
7.
He says he can get it on
There's
his
2
own.
of her.
That's what I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You
And he
have
can
to
get it on
yourself.
his own.
He said 6
Additional. 6 additional.
You didn't even drag it too.
Sorry? What?
Your lack of clarity in your choice.
Father,
of
let me count properly then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Math has never been
7.
my strong suit.
7, but one other can get in on his own apparently. So 7 that I need your assistance with, Father.
Including myself.
Yes. Including myself. Whose name is Wilbin,
That phrase.
the paladin.
This is Wilbin.
Praise
Let me
God.
in.
Son, Wilbin, son of
You're
you.
springing.
Son of
You're
you.
springing a lot on me.
Wilbin, son of you.
You're springing a lot on me with no notice, but give me some time. Let me see what I can do.
Father, I beseech you and I appreciate you. Thank you.
Hand me the list when I go.
He'll
Oh, yeah.
go back inside.
So the list of items and scrolls I have. That I don't know if we can use.
Or just say you hand it to me and then we can.
Sure. I'll just
I want to
DM
go
you
in and
the
speak to my
list.
master.
Here, I'll just DM you the scrolls. and-
Master's sleeping.
Master's asleep.
Master's
So you're going inside
I'm going inside with the list of objects and I'm gonna go to
to your place.
my master's place.
Yep.
Want to message you or talk about it now?
What do you want to do?
I can.
It's your story.
Yes.
You're the, I can't tell other people, right? That's the my master says.
If we get in, maybe we can hang in there.
I'll message.
Should we guys trade them for a wish spell?
So
Football for the
you
wish
leave
spell.
the party and they're outside. And you go in and do
You gotta
that.
work wish spell and demon child.
Is anybody else
over
gonna
there
do
is
anything
twisted.
while we're waiting for Willen's dad to come back? Chrome has left, so Chrome isn't outside with you guys anymore. The rest of you guys are still out front.
I would check up on the Muhammad temple.
Well,
Not in
if
yet.
they let us in.
If I like that.
In the meantime, I'm just gonna sit down and
Praise Muhammad. I mean,
read about how
Do
much.
you have that book, or did you still leave it at the Temple in Waterdeep?
Got it with.
Did you have a second one made? You already picked it up? Was it already done?
I might have to pick it up here. 'Cause
So-
I did ask for a
So you still
second
have the
copy.
original, you didn't leave it with them? I thought you left it with them and you were having another duplicate.
No. They have a copy. I'm paying for a second cheaper copy.
For them.
Yeah, they have a copy.
So then you don't have one. You left your
No,
original.
I got
They have their own
You had a copy made originally for you,
right.
right? And now you're having a second one made so they can have one. So you either have it with you, the first one, or they have it.
I think Candlekeep was making the copy that I had to pick up at some point in the future.
So you don't have it yet. Candlekeep's making you one. And where's the first one you had? Do you have it or do they have it?
They have
So you
it.
don't have it.
We need some.
You don't have it. You don't have it with you because
Helpers.
you left it with them. In Waterdeep. You don't physically have the book right now. You're waiting for the second
you
copy
spelled
to be
it
made.
Okay.
Right?
Right, but this one room off of the bar has, is that sort of a temple to Bahamut? Or
Yeah.
is
First
it
one, like,
Bahamut?
it's sort of like a net. It's just basically.
Yeah.
So our
They have
M-I-R.
the
Can't
turn
fly
left
away,
on the
can't
zero
fly
temple,
Did
or-
you prepay the whole thing or only half?
I'm sure I prepaid it.
All of it.
What level?
Find the second. I have this. I already have a scroll.
You can mention that at the gate,
Yeah, it's a strength
and
save, which is rough.
it'll be
But I
somebody
can
will go over to
force
you.
this to be
Excellent.
They'll bring it to you. So you will now have your second copy.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's got
it's
Earthbind.
One that is there, and then this one that you have. This one you paid less money for this one, so it's not
Right,
as fancy. So when you go back to it, maybe you trade. I don't know what you wanted to do. But this
But
is.
this way I'll have the source book. I can look stuff up. In the meantime, I'm going to pray to him for guidance and try to figure out what I should be doing.
Give me a persuasion.
I don't want to gamble on
Or religion,
fair
your
for
choice.
one square.
Persuasion
Right,
or
right.
religion.
wrote you a praise and
Other
for
option.
Bahamut.
It'd be a 21.
M-Y-R.
We gotta.
I actually wrote you a
21?
also wrote you a praise anthem for Bahamut if you wanted to like maybe consecrate that temple and sing it to him or anything like that.
That is also.
I thought we were going to do that as a temple.
Let's get
Yeah,
it.
Waterdeep.
We
Yes.
haven't had a chance yet.
Yeah,
Then
but
everyone
I
else.
mean,
would be-
if
Actually, I could
you're
cast
using
it.
that room off the bar that
Keep
as
it
as a
around
any
two.
sort of
Because
worship
it's a
place
next
for
stage.
him, or are there any other people who worship there?
Probably get
We
at
could
least
teach
one.
the new anthem to those people.
How do we get him to fail? How do we get
So
him to
we'll
fail?
just
Spread the word
Eventually-
of Bahamut there.
Your father comes back out and motions for you and your friends to
If you
come
think
in.
it helps.
And he walks you across the courtyard over to the tavern inn.
And he is not with us because bags of holding don't go in there.
He went in on his own
Right.
Yeah.
He's got the bag of holding.
with the bag of holding.
Into the Candlekeep?
Is that what you did?
I thought you can go to Candlekeep with a bag of holding.
You just can't go into the
Can't go into
inn.
You can't go into the inn.
But he knows all that stuff.
Yeah.
We had that discussion previously.
I also just sent you a thing on the Discord about what I asked.
Oh, Discord. I gotta open that thing up.
Yes, you got to open up that dusty old app.
So yeah, it's
Am I old for using this?
quicken spell is a heightened spell.
So as you're walking across
Probably your best
the
bet.
open air courtyard, crunching across like the gravel and the dirt,
But
he staying, walking side by side with you, and he looks over and she's like, I wasn't able to afford rooms, so you're gonna have to pay for them yourselves, but I was able to get permission to at least get you guys in here.
Thank you, Father. That's a great,
And,
a great step.
He walks you into, actually the tavern is separate from where the rooms are. He takes you into where the rooms are. There's somebody there in the front. He tells them, he's like, they've got permission to get rooms. They're only going to be staying the night and leaving tomorrow. So please allow them rooms. And he looks at you and is like, I'm still working on the rest. And he turns to walk out.
Father, thank you. That's all I can ask.
if there's any way the
The
rest
best
of
you
us
can do.
help.
He leaves. Your sister. Let's see, maybe.
So, and Dusty, as you walk
yeah,
away,
to go
Hold
to
on.
get some testing.
Just so that sometimes if we go down, everyone else knows.
Sealed lever. If we die.
Oh yeah, leave a little letter.
Have your sister, your master, and some other people say, "This is the asshole responsible."
Oh, I already informed them.
it's a beautiful dragon.
I can't wait to
Look at
blow its
that.
face off.
I can't wait to harvest its parts.
Yeah.
Wait, so when we kill it, we get a hammer and destroy them all.
If I get eaten, if I get
This
eaten by
thing's
it,
really
I'll go into
valuable.
its gullet, and then
John, what was your question?
my question, but a little bit of flair. But when my father walks away, I just want to walk up next to him and I say, Father, I have a premonition that I will not be here for long. I don't know why, but Torm speaks to me, and I feel that I'm not of this world for much longer. That's how important this mission is to me. I want to spend more time with you, but you need to understand that this is everything to me and everything for the world. So as much as possible, if there's anything you can do to help, I beseech you. And I say, and I love you, and I hope that do what you can.
Are you telling me that you're not planning on returning from seeing this dragon?
I plan to, but I have this strange premonition that Torm wants me to do what needs to be done, come whatever the cost, to deal with the scourge. And I'm feeling more comfortable and calm and at peace with this, but I am concerned about our success. That's all.
If you have this feeling that if it's a premonition, and if it's going to be true, you said you had 24 hours. Maybe you should find your mother before you return.
I'm thinking about that. She's not here. I know that, and
Her forest is about a couple hours travel. Just think about it.
I will. And I'll think about that.
Would you go to like the tavern part to think about
I
it?
need to go to the tavern. I need to go to the tavern, make sure everybody's okay.
Had a
And
few drinks.
yeah, no,
So when you walk
I
into
have no drinks.
when you walk into the tavern, you notice somebody sitting at a table.
It's a fucking night breeze.
Oh, wait, no, it's better. It's lemon. It's lemon, isn't
Two
it?
giant mugs of ale.
I knew I'd find you.
Not a
cowards
plate,
here.
but like a platter that you would put on a table to like serve like family style, but it's in front of this one person, and it's like
We recognize him from a ship voyage.
it's a small pig. It's a small swine, like the roasted with the apple in the mouth,
Yeah.
the whole thing, right? Not a giant one, but
Yeah.
and this person is just carving off, eating it. She's got a boot up on the table as well as she's doing this. And you see this braided red hair coming down into a long ponytail that almost touches the ground behind her on her chair. And as you notice the back of her head, you see where it's pulled off in the red hair, you see green skin. And you see exposed muscular shoulders. And as you walk around, you see
Oh, there
her
she is.
sitting
Yeah.
there
Mm-hmm.
Is this
Killed
your fling?
her.
eating.
No.
That was a
That
different
was my
one.
first.
That was his first half orc hottie.
Is this your second? Is this your second love?
Do I
And all
find her
thoughts of
attractive? Do
mom
I find
go
her
They were,
attractive?
yeah, I was gonna say they were.
Do I
He
find
was
her
looking for
attractive?
mom, but he found mommy.
Absolutely. Yeah. I think Wilbur would.
I was
That's
trying to
that's
figure
Wilbur's
something
type.
like
that.
That's
Mommy.
Wilbur's type.
Mommy.
She's got, you notice she's
Thoughts
got
about
some
the
like
thought.
blue tattoos on her arms, on her shoulders, and they come up on her face as well. So she's got these interesting tattoos as well.
which
yes.
you find intriguing. She's
Yeah,
wearing
the tattoos.
leather armor, which is
leather armor.
tightly
Tattoos.
fitted.
Yeah,
Yes.
the tattoos, yeah.
Men are very simple.
Two tattoos.
And yes, you are a bit smitten.
Okay.
You are a bit smitten by this imagery.
She's smitten by her bit.
Okay, so conflicted emotions. I'm extremely serious right now, and
Yeah,
also
extremely
aroused. So like,
Wellman's
oh, no, I will go. I will. Hey,
Do you have
fatalistic.
this on our stream thing? That,
Yeah. I think.
So we have a half orc. It was the same artist that
Yeah.
did our amazing portraits. Thank you, Chris Snyder. He also did this female half orc monk
We have somewhere
that is who we're talking about. So we have the image cycling through. If you guys see it.
Who was this?
So yeah.
His wet dream.
No, it's backstory.
This
Like,
is
one of the things. One of the
this
things
is how I
is-
met the artist, by the way. As I saw this image, and then I reached out to him, and then we ended up negotiating to get your guys' portraits done.
So I don't want to spend too much time role playing, but half of me, I'm going to very seriously and confidently go over. Fatalistically, I've got no time.
The lower half of you wants to go over.
No,
to her?
the whole soul wants to go and have a conversation with her and talk about how
I want to talk.
intrigued I am, yet how important a mission I'm on.
Hey, baby, I may not live to see tomorrow. So
Pretty
let's
much.
get tonight.
Yeah, pretty much.
Make sure you get along
Make my last night on
A
Earth
story you
count.
only hear in Oceanside.
Hey, baby,
Make sure,
make my last night on Earth count.
make sure you at least get a long rest.
We're not
Yeah.
on Earth.
We're not on Earth.
On Earth.
If you ain't getting a long rest, get a good rest.
Yeah.
You're not gonna get a long rest, get a good lay.
Yes.
I'm here to pick up
Plenty
a
of time
book
to
for
sleep.
somebody.
Sounds like a
Make sure
short
it
rest,
doesn't
right?
get
Afterwards.
stolen.
I'm sure she's gonna get it.
What kind of
short
book?
rest.
I don't know. Apparently an important one.
You have to pick it up and deliver it to somebody?
Well, what the hell are you doing here? It's a fucking library.
I'm here to see my dad.
Oh, your dad's boy. All right.
Now I'm like, I want to go see my mom or I want to spend more time with her.
Now your mama's boy? What? Oh my god.
So I can explain I'm on an important mission, you need to get rest, but I want to hear your story.
You want to hear my story?
I want to hear your story. Why are you here? What's going on? You look like you're capable.
I-
Tell me about your tattoos.
She goes,
Yada yada yada.
Tell me your long
I
story.
am muscle
Oh yeah, you
for a hire.
Oh yes you are.
Like
For
I said,
hire.
Jesus.
I'm picking up a book to be delivered.
Then I'll like, okay, just look around.
You gonna ask her how long you can hire her for?
Yeah. So
Where are you delivering the book?
Yeah.
We
This
can
is
tell
an
us our-
R-rated
maybe-
cast, right?
so-
Can I
So
get
two
a-
things,
Can I
two
get a
things.
list of services?
Yeah.
Two things.
And prices.
No, that's not it.
Oh my god.
A price list
Do you want
with the
regular or do you want girlfriend experience?
I drew a line. You went 50 yards beyond.
You look like you're capable
Not all
of
mercenaries
many
are.
things, but how are you
I'm
in a
just
fight?
saying it probably costs more to kill a kobold than a dragon. I
Why
don't
do
know
you
what
think
your
I'm a
mind's
muscle for hire? That's pretty good.
How much do you charge?
Wait, more to kill the
One
gold?
day's work, one
No,
fight,
more to kill a
but it's
dragon.
gonna be the fight.
Yeah,
of your life.
If it's a kobold that
I
turns
would
into a
destroy
dragon.
you.
Yeah.
Yes. Some kobolds cost a lot more.
No. I know you would destroy me. I'm talking about would you destroy the adversary that we're gonna face on our adventure.
Weird. Oh, you're asking
We.
for a group thing.
It's a group thing. How many?
That'll cost
That
you
always
extra.
costs.
I don't want.
It always costs.
I don't want to flirt with her like that. I literally don't.
You don't?
I don't want to flirt with her like that. I'm
You
on a
said
mission.
you just said
I'm
you
on
were aroused.
a mission from God.
just said you were around.
My wife's probably
You
watching.
literally
this
just
tonight.
said I'm
in trouble.
aroused. Now you wanna do that.
She
It's
started
like
it.
this every night.
You should hear the things they say off screen.
Oh my goodness.
And we are getting
And
cut
we're
off.
getting way out of.
TOS, TOS.
Yeah.
TLS, yeah.
Well, my last campaign, I had to go into the whole like routine with a succubus, and I was like, "Are you guys want to stop?" And they're like, "Nope." I'm like,
Really? You're gonna maybe go into like
That
the
was the
gory
one I
details?
know.
This is why I never.
Like-
And this is when we turn the cameras off because we're gonna get TOS.
This is why I never.
Yep.
Yep.
That remember with it was
I missed the
Not
sec-
safe
I
for
missed the
Steve.
second you were saying
it was like
this
Steve, it
episode.
was like Steve and
Steve,
Dave. I
yeah.
think?
No, it was Steve and
Steve and who?
Troy.
Troy. Oh.
Tell it slower.
It, I had to go into like graphic details.
I was watching.
I was like,
I'm
man.
so glad I missed that
Oh
episode.
no, I missed that one.
And it fades to black.
Yeah.
Yay. Okay, cool. Go on.
I was like trying to see if we could just fast forward. Like, no.
They're like, wait, go back.
No, she
Sure.
no, she
Yeah.
pulled my pants off.
What
No.
you-
Oh, oh, hang on, I gotta roll a sleight of hand.
For yourself.
No, it's a con save.
Deception
and then
check.
Sleight of hand myself, yeah.
Oh, you did surprise
So
me.
you're really trying. You're trying to. You
I'm
so
actually-
she,
what
thinks,
would
she
she-
thinks you're hitting on her, but then you're actually trying to hire for to go fight Eudes.
I'm being so yeah. Two things. One, I'm being like end of the world, last chance for me. Want to know more about you, but I don't want to. It's not just a roll in the hay. And as we're talking, I'm like, hang on, she could really maybe help our cause. We need somebody to
Could use
bolster our
another shield.
numbers. She could help us complete the mission. Would she be available to help us out? That's what I'm thinking.
Want to take a walk on the wild side, man?
We have. I can actually let me check to be sure, but I don't think we can teleport.
I thought teleport's 10 people.
Teleport is.
We're gonna go talk to a dragon.
I don't know that yet. I don't know.
So
you and up to 8, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
No, it's you and up to 8,
6.
so it's 9 total.
7, 8. Yeah.
There you go.
We could do
So I
it.
don't know that, but I don't care. I want to.
So,
He's
uh,
like, one of
so,
y'all
like,
can
what,
stay
what
behind it.
details are you going to tell her about this mission?
It's a mission. It
Or
is
you're gonna
We're on a mission.
I'm gonna say I'm on a
God.
mission. That's what I've said. I told her. I'm on a mission from Gad, from Dorm.
Like, which
We're going after.
Are you wearing sunglasses?
Going after a dragon. Have you ever fought a dragon before?
You know it's illegal.
First of all, what's your name?
It's illegal to kill dragons.
Do you have a problem with it being illegal?
Tell her you killed
Tell her
2.
this is the one that destroyed Cormac.
Do you have any friends or relatives in Cormier?
Met some people from there.
Have you talked to them lately?
No, I'm in Canada.
Cormier doesn't exist anymore because of this dragon.
Dragons haven't attacked for hundreds of years.
They did yesterday. And Cormier is no more.
How do I know you're not just making that up?
Look into my eyes. You can tell me if I'm making this up.
My eyes.
Oh my god.
Persuasion?
Why don't we teleport you to Cormier tomorrow?
That 20 oh no, sorry, that's a 9.
Nat 9.
No, that's okay, but that would be a 16. So.
Yeah, use your
Use my
class.
actually, yeah, use my inspiration.
If I knew
Use your
you,
class ability.
then maybe I could trust you, but I don't know you.
She doesn't know you
Yeah.
In a biblical
You don't know me
way.
yet.
Yeah.
God.
Why don't we get to know each other a bit better?
Let's get to know each other.
Okay, I'm gonna ask her, what are you doing for the next 5 hours?
I'm not, oh, that's an overshot. Tell her
Hey.
ten.
No, wait, where I'm going.
7 of which is
Wait,
getting
where
to
I'm
the
going.
finish.
Impressive.
Wait, where I'm going with this. Wait, where I'm going with this.
The next
You're
5
vicious.
hours.
6 hours.
6 hours.
Honesty is key.
I haven't fully decided yet. What do you have in mind?
So I want to spend 1 more hour talking to her, seeing if Dad comes back,
Wait, what do you mean?
and then I want to say, you want to take a trip? I'm gonna go say hi to my mom.
Okay, water
I want to
your
introduce
parents.
you to my mom!
Depending on, you know, 1 hour. 1 hour
This is
ago.
moving really fast.
She's like,
Well, he is lawful good. They have to make an honest
Hey,
work out of
hey.
it, you know?
Lawful gag. gotta
Mom,
make
what do you
her
think of
honest-
this
an honest work.
This is the kind of girl you take home to mother?
When this is my possible last night on Earth, absolutely.
That's like
Mom, you've utterly failed.
Or she.
ooh, let's go
I
for
don't-
a persuasion.
I'm gonna pop on the.
What are you popping?
Emissary of
He's
Pop
popping.
on
Look at yourself.
Emissary of Peace. I'm gonna put Emissary of Peace.
How can we do that?
That's a good use for emissary of
Short
peace,
rest.
right?
Oh yeah, so that's
Oh yeah.
33.
once in a long. That's my only chance before my
That's
rest.
just one pop, so
My,
to speak.
my one shot.
You saved it
It's
for
me,
good
one
God.
shot.
Instead of convincing the dragon, he used
Well, what were we gonna convince
That'll be
you
tomorrow.
I wasn't gonna convince
That's
him
another
of.
one.
I don't know what it is about you, but
It's almost supernatural charm.
something is telling me
To
that
run the other way!
maybe I should go see your mom.
I think you should.
I'm fucking 33. What am I supposed
I
to
know.
do? 33?
33.
in
Options are limited.
She's sitting there like, should I
She goes,
drink
"No, not high
something? A bottle of wine, some cookies?
Say, well, my book won't be
Ham
ready
hock, maybe?
till, you know, tonight or in the morning, so I'm not planning on leaving until tomorrow, so a couple hours, sure.
First of all, what's your name?
First of all, I'm gonna talk to her
After
for
all
an
this,
hour.
after all this,
By the way,
By the
Now,
way.
now that you've agreed to go visit my mom,
What's your
what do I
name?
call
What
you?
do I introduce
what,
you
what does
as?
she call you?
And she just says,
Daughter-in-law?
Did you figure out what
So
the
again,
emissary
I don't
of peace was
Spend too much time with me, man.
I'm Zamora.
Daughter, yeah, daughter.
Zamora.
yeah, he popped
More,
that.
I just need to see if my father has anything to say to me in the next hour. Otherwise, let's go to the nearby woods and say hi to mom.
So
Hi to
that's what
mommy.
you- So that's what you call it.
I like to think we're all just sitting like across the bar
You're
while
just
this is
watching.
happening. We're just like, what the
we're like taking bets on
Flipping
if
going
it's
back
or
and
not.
forth.
Yeah,
because,
when
oh my
did he
god,
get
he did
smacked?
that.
How fast
Hey,
did he
Yeah,
get
yeah,
from the
yeah. As you walk out, you just see all of us like angrily handing money to Lux.
I told you, he can't help himself.
And then you guys see her like, oh wow, yeah.
Aren't we
I'll
gonna
go to
possibly
see
die
Mother.
tomorrow?
Well, to each their own.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody needs to find their peace.
You wait an hour, your dad hasn't returned, so what do you want to do?
Go see Mom.
I'm gonna go see mom.
I'm gonna go see mom.
A couple hours, right?
With your new wifey.
It's your
Did we ever put a name on the greenie here?
Zamora.
Zamora.
Not Gamora.
Is it like
Yeah,
Gamora
not
but with a
Gamora.
Z?
Yeah.
Zamora.
That's so there's no copyright.
Yeah, not today, Disney.
Yeah,
I'm gonna roll survival. I'm gonna roll survival checks to see if I get lost.
Yeah, I was gonna say you haven't
Disney songs.
You
Guardians of the
you haven't heard of Sun King, Sun Baron,
Wasn't she?
Quasar?
Yeah, I saw it in China,
He's in a couple
Chinese
hours.
DVD.
Who is a
Chinese bootleg
backstroke of the
DVD.
West.
with like a
Oh,
Photoshop
it's a different
Superman
name, I
on
think.
there
Yeah.
for some reason.
What is those costumes?
Up here,
It's
like,
like
this is called
America
werewolf,
Man.
so I think it's called something else.
I am an
So next,
American
if it
man.
was going to be a lot longer, I would say I don't have time. If it was a couple hours from there, then I would do it.
I only have one charge on my helm, so it's not gonna work if we're gonna try and do that.
We can get there, but you gotta walk back.
So we'll say
Yeah,
that
walk
you
back.
could hire a griffin,
Yeah.
like a griffin to ride.
Yep.
A romantic
if
griffin
you've
ride.
got,
Romantic griffin ride.
if you're just gonna hire,
So how was your day?
if you're gonna hire
Plug.
the griffin just for like a few hours.
Yes.
5 hours, you can get the griffin for
Nope.
5
Is
hours.
everyone just like they're all grouped up? Everyone's grouped to the back of the griffin, still making bets.
No.
You're not gonna bonk on the griffin, I
alright.
told you.
And so they give you a quick rundown on like how to
I would
so
I
really
would
bonk on the griffin.
Hell, I'll pay you if they bark up.
fly off.
So I'm going to try to be
The Mile High
cool.
Club.
I'm going to try to be cool and
Okay.
take her on a griffin ride.
Okay, so give me a
No,
performance
sure.
or animal
Very
handling.
good, yes.
There-
Sorry?
Can you
Performance or animal
we have a
handling.
tiny sock to put on the tiny
Performance.
door?
Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Do you have your little Torm handy?
Okay, come on.
It's the Chinese restaurant menu.
8.
As you're trying to be cool
Okay,
about
is
this, as she's like, backseat motorcycle riding on this flying griffin, you're with an 8, you're kind of like, obviously you've never flown one of these things before, so you're trying to be cool, but you're kind of just barely, you're kind of fucking it up
Yeah.
a little bit. And then you fix it, and you're like, oh shit, oh, back up.
So it's kind
Not
of
leaving a good impression here.
Just a
Yeah.
little excited,
you
right?
know,
She finds
and
it
eight's
in
below
deer.
average, right? So,
It's the thought that counts.
Yeah.
so give me investigation or perception to find your mom's dwelling and within the forest.
Sorry, what?
Investigation or perception. What do you choose?
13.
Surprisingly enough,
13.
you're able to find it. You get a little lost. You do a little zigzagging, backtracking, but you end up finding it.
Good.
So you find Mom's cottage in the forest.
Tied the griffin to a tree.
Tied the griffin
Sure, to the hitching post, mom's hitching post,
to the
which I remember so well growing up. I don't know.
Okay.
The hitching post tree, and then
So while he's flying off, does anybody else want to do anything while he's
I'm
flying
still doing my thing.
up? Your I can't really tell that. Why do you don't tell that wrong?
I mean, if it's not gonna spoil anything, you can tell
We're
us.
still at the Bahamut meeting room.
The information is a surprise. So she asks like for some clarity, and then she explains the details that you asked for. She doesn't have immediate answers, but she can try to look into it.
Right. I mean, I'll wait to essentially till tomorrow for the.
Does that help?
You can also
Kinda
Helps enough.
Answer your question at least.
Helps enough. If worst comes to worst, this may be our last meeting.
So you obviously have a place to sleep there, which is closest to home that you have.
I mean, I'll meditate. And
So this is a comfortable place for you to be able to actually fully relax instead of always being. So this is your safe zone.
I say
He was supposed to be the secret operative, and then that's on the bag now. Now that I've
Kenny
died.
and Innocence, anything?
Not really. I mean, they like towards the end of the night when we're actually going to rest, they'll
Well,
probably
no, it's
just
just
between themselves
thinking
have
that'd
a
be
little
one
like,
other method of getting some last minute info from
we're really
things
So what?
we're really fucking doing this. Like just like a
Planning to go betray a dragon?
yeah. Well,
That we
don't
made
care
a
about
deal with?
betraying it, but
we're
fighting
gonna
fighting is
uphold
the
that
thing
deal.
they're concerned about because they don't know if they're gonna
Is
make it
someone
out
getting
there
the map
or whatever,
now?
but-
We never guaranteed we
It's-
wouldn't
yeah.
kill him after we gave him the map.
Okay.
And he never guaranteed we would try to
Yeah,
kill
well,
us.
somebody getting a map, that's a good point.
Yeah, if you guys are so dedicated to
Where's the map?
to
oh, we need
Yeah,
the rest of
about
it, Mock's gonna move his alignment. I'm done being lawful good.
And then Roderick, is there anything you're doing?
Can they scribe and copy music
That'd be
as
lawful
well
neutral.
as...
No.
Neutral.
Okay, because
Lock
I
is
have
neutral.
two
That's-
pieces of music that I wanted actually a couple of copies of.
You already have that you just want to copy?
Yes, I
Oh,
saw
sure.
Otherwise, I could just say.
Just like 2 songs?
Yeah.
I get to choose how I play
5
my
silver.
character.
Yeah. And I'll give you want 1 copy of each?
Yeah, I want 2 copies of each.
2 copies of each?
And silver.
7 silver.
So do they have a cartographer shop there?
Oh yeah, the mission.
No.
Get a souvenir candlekeep map.
A souvenir map. It's like
souvenir
want-
candlekeep map, and
She would
then
want
put
to
a
leave
dog
something
there.
like a package with Candlekeep that if she doesn't come back for it, it goes to her.
How
Oh, I
long
bet.
do you want it to
get a map, put a
Before it
location
gets
on the
shipped
back,
to
say we put something
Amazon
special
or
for you.
water.
Go fuck yourself.
Not want to make it a month, we might be
It
busy.
take- a week is a 10
Puts a
day.
fireball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So to deliver a package, how big of a package? Like just
Sack
like a
money.
letter or like a box or something?
Yeah, it'd be like just a little-
To deliver it from Candlekeep to Waterdeep, they tell you 3. So you pay 3 gold.
Death Ward.
So they'll have that and 3 gold, and they'll have it waiting, and at the end of 10 days, if it's not picked up,
Put it on an object
then
and you
it'll be
move it,
shipped.
then it goes away.
And there is no refund of 3 gold if you pick it up.
Because otherwise it's just like
It's 3 gold
Yeah.
hold it and or ship
Okay.
it. Lux Arminger,
Sure.
is there anything you were doing?
Getting the damn map apparently,
Okay.
since no one else is doing it.
So you can request one of like the researchers to go and get a map of the north, and then they'll bring you into one of the reading rooms, what they find, and then once you find one that you think will suffice, you can have the scribes make a copy of it,
But a big
pay to
X.
get a copy of it, and then you can add whatever you wanted to.
The tallest peak, 1 week's travel from.
So to get all that done, let's just call it. Let's just call that 3 goals. And then lock.
Theoretically, I would be looking for
Your sister.
Well, yes, for her, and then also, if possible, some spell scrolls. If they sell spell scrolls. I mean, there's a lot of wizards.
It's not really like a magic shop here. I mean, yeah, there are a lot of wizards.
So I don't know if they would be. They
a
would
lot
probably
of
be able.
researchers.
They would be able to like copy me a spell in a day, but and I don't know if I'd even be able to afford it if they could. Because I mean, I'm looking for.
Yeah, Waterdeep is a lot more accessible for like purchasing and stuff because it's so big and there's like everything is available. This is just mostly like a giant research library.
Yeah, so I mean, in that case, I don't think I would have. If I couldn't buy scrolls or anything, I'd just go and.
I mean, you could try to spend time. You can't go in, but you could try to pay somebody to try to find somebody that has a high enough level that would be willing to.
Probably wouldn't work.
Part with something that they've already got.
In that case, I think he would go to his sister, and he would. He would leave her all the money that he has and say that I'm coming back. But in case I'm not, I don't want going to that fucking dragon.
Well, if you're coming back, then don't give it to me. Don't say if you don't come back. You either are or you aren't.
I don't sense enough southern accent in that community.
You either is or you ain't.
Yeah.
You is or you isn't. You is or you isn't.
Well, it's
You better is. You better be ising.
There we go, that's better.
You better be isn't.
well, I'm leaving it with you anyways.
Well, you're an asshole.
Thanks, love the juices.
Don't leave me. Don't you not come back.
Not again.
I'm sorry.
You can come with.
Has to be done. No, I don't want her coming with because it's too dangerous.
Well, here, take my leg in case you need it.
It's my lucky leg.
Those people watching this that didn't see the previous episodes, they don't know what we're talking about. Leg. What? She got a magic leg.
Wilbin says he's got a magic leg too.
Okay, anything else?
Let's see how it goes tonight.
And I would probably just spend the rest of the day just studying for my Arcana, if that's possible.
We'll say you can get we'll say you get a half day worth in.
I do have to head out soon. Are we just going to be doing this basically?
After we're done.
Yeah.
After this.
Yes, we are. I think we're going to be wrapped up soon. I just want to try to see if we can finish up the night though. So, Wilbin, what did you want to accomplish? You just want to do like some warm fuzzies with mom?
Some warm fuzzies with mom. Hey,
How you
don't know
gonna
if I'm gonna be. I haven't seen you since our adventure. I've grown a lot since level 1. I'm level 8 now. And, I'm not saying that, but I'm
Hell's
just like,
the level.
hey, it's been a long time since I've seen
Are
you.
you doing
I've
drugs?
grown. I've got
Is
a
that
beard.
drugs?
Brainstorm. This is Zamora.
I've met my dad that you said
I
was
met my
dead.
dad, yeah, exactly. So, by the way, thanks a lot for keeping him secret all these years. But it's okay. You had a reason. I'd love to hear it one day, what that reason is.
Here's a hot chick I just met, and I might die tomorrow.
Pretty much. Love you, Mom.
But I'm gonna get some.
Love you,
tonight.
Mom. See you later.
Really? Holy shit.
I mean, I'm trying to.
That's a bit of a dump truck load on there.
Right?
Well,
Wham bam, see you, mom.
Thanks for
Doesn't matter what happens, Mom.
thanks
You
for
raised me
estranging
right.
my father from me, and
You know what?
I like green chicks.
and I'm gonna die.
Peace out.
Like,
This is how you speed it along so you get through this. So I'm going to explain.
He
I'm
summed
gonna-
it up quite nicely.
I thought that was pretty concise. You know, he doesn't need to know everything. He's been there the whole time. So explain that to my mom, and say I gotta go back to Candlekeep, gonna see Dad again. I would really, you know, if this is my last time in this world, I would love you and Father to connect again, because I sense the love in both of you, and I also found out from Dad that he never stopped loving you. And I thought you told me that he'd run away because he didn't want to see us or something like that. There was a reason, and he did tell me that he never stopped loving you.
Yeah,
And
he
so-
chose his career instead of his family.
It's not as simple as that, apparently. Maybe you should have a further chat with him, because I know that it seemed to be eating him up, and he seemed to have that being one of the regrets in his life. But when I saw him, he was very happy to see me, and he would have been happy to see me as well.
Well, with all that you're sharing with me tonight, maybe it's something I can consider.
Well, Mother, I wish you well. Zamora and I are off to.
To bang.
No.
Consummate.
So now, you know, in the first adventure, I realized no, I have to get my rest. Otherwise, I get levels of exhaustion. So no, I got to go to sleep. Even with her, I got to go get some sleep.
This is an important night.
It's an important thing. So that's literally my very quick trip to Mother. Does she have anything she wants to say to me or help me out while we're off to fight the dragon?
You're catching her off guard, and you know
Totally.
you're trying to be quick by just popping in and popping out. Hey, all this stuff, and I might be dead tomorrow, but I wanted to tell you, and this was the only chance I had, but I gotta go because I gotta get some sleep. So she's kind of like, she's your mom. She's not gonna tell you, no, stay here and talk to me for the next 5 hours, even though that's what she really wants. She's gonna tell you, is like, okay, well, maybe I will go, maybe I will reach out to your dad again. I wish you luck on your mission. Nothing but success, so that you can come back and we can have a longer, better conversation. And allow me time to cook you a meal and us time to sit and enjoy it together.
That looks like something I would absolutely look forward to. And I'll explain in 5 minutes.
And she
Torm.
she gives you a big hug, big tight mother squeeze. You let out a little fart.
Okay, well. Anticlimactic, but sure. And some more goes, giggle, orc giggle.
No, she goes, I can squeeze him harder than that.
wow.
Wow. All this is happening so
Wilbur's
soon.
definitely
Okay, well,
getting
yeah.
some.
Alright.
So that's it.
Here's a water
With-
Alright.
Get back on the
so
griffin and go back to the canopy.
that's the end of the night. That'll be the end of our session. Next time we will start in the morning. We will
See who got a long rest.
to see- or who got a long something.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's a short
Zamora.
I was gonna say.
Maybe it's a
Zamora
short
did.
sword instead of a long sword. I don't know.
That's what I heard.
More like a glaive.
I was gonna say Tyler, but
Thanks everybody for stopping by. We'll see you next time.
We're sorry for the session.
Yay!
Bloodlines Power.
Bloodlines Power!